Hello, everybody, and welcome back to live coverage of the 2021 Le Mans 24-hour race. We have less than 4 hours to go. 3 hours, 54 minutes, and 23 seconds left as well. Alongside me in the comment box for the first hour is Megan Birch. Megan, you've changed clothes as well. You've... Sorry, say that again.
I'm wearing my Hogwarts jumper now.
You've been to sleep.
Yes, I have.
I haven't.
I haven't had a lot of sleep though because I couldn't get comfortable. Because do you know when your feet are really hot in bed? I don't like that.
Yes.
I kept trying to find a cold thing, so I didn't properly get to sleep until like 3.
Good for you, I suppose.
Yeah, but I woke up early.
Oh, well, there's that too. We are live for the last 4 hours here of the Le Mans 24 hour. And I don't know about you, but if you watched the stream from earlier on, I look absolutely dead and flaked out at the end of it.
One yet. I haven't had enough time.
Oh, it was awful. Because it was just me, you feel so flaked out. But
During my time off, I will.
once the day starts again and everyone gets back up to it, you start to get really... So like a second wind, you haven't slept, but you don't need to.
Yeah, I feel a duty right now to just like eat everything you haven't said.
I feel there's something that my nose won't stop running because it got so cold in here overnight as well. It's a real problem at the moment. That my nose won't stop running. It was so cold in here overnight, and the heater didn't help either.
For some reason, I always yawn in the stream. I don't know why. I do the same thing when it comes to the front room.
The big news at the moment is that the number 8 of the Toyota Gazoo Racing, which hoses at the moment Brendan Hartley, is out on the track, has a problem with its gearbox. It keeps cutting out, and a couple of hours ago... Yeah, a couple of hours ago it was shorting out as well. Megan, do you stand any reason the fact that you're in the comment box and Brendan Hartley is in the car?
I'm very worried right now because
yes.
I just have this like massive fear that all of a sudden Brendan's just gonna like go off the track into a wall and cause a safety car, a bit like what we saw
Earlier on in the night.
Yeah, early on in the night.
Yeah, it looks to be that way as well. So we keep an eye on everything. Get in touch using the Twitter chat, hashtag JP Motorsports, use the @JoshuaBirch99 and use the YouTube chat as well for those of you around the world listening on the radio stations as well that aren't on the YouTube. We will also now just uploading the highlights package of what has happened before in hours 18, 19 and 20 of this race, and there wasn't much happening, so it's less than 10 minutes, you know. That entire highlight, there was nothing going on, so that entire highlight was less than 10 minutes.
It must have been hard to edit.
Yeah, because I wanted to get it to be another 20, but it just wasn't. There was nothing going on out there. We've now had 19 slow zones out there. And we had an extra full course yellow, so that interrupted our run of a previously unbeaten.
What, 11:35?
Yeah, guess how many hours we ran under green? We ran 8 hours and 12 minutes under green before that full course yellow came out.
Jeez,
And
it didn't seem that long.
Now we've only run 36 minutes under this as well, so it goes quite quick here at Le Mans, which I suppose everyone's been saying is a blessing, not a curse. As I'm trying to upload the... I'm uploading the video and the thumbnail. What am I doing?
You're sleep deprived. You're allowed to make mistakes.
Yeah, I wasn't even looking what I was doing there. So I need this one.
Do you know, after this, we should do a count to see how many things have been eaten or drunk.
I presume not many.
I can help.
Can't count surely you can't count the Pringles. How on earth would you count the Pringles?
Hold on, does it say how many are in each thing?
I don't think it does.
I can look it up.
I really don't think it does.
Hold on, I'm going to look it up.
Well, there's another one in here. It's 160 grams. So just weigh it and see. 165 grams, so just weigh it and see how many are not there at the moment. And that'll give you the answer. Yeah, fig biscuits are there. Vinnie's Worlds, jam tarts haven't been touched. So, yeah, I thought Jack would have eaten something last night, to be fair, when he came in, didn't you?
Yeah, but he was just eating cake at that point, and it was quite filling.
Sorry, say that again.
It was quite filling cake.
I don't know what's going on with
Every
your
single
headsets.
person left at least a little bit.
I ate it all.
Oh, so you're the only one who...
I ate it all. I ate every
You're
bit.
hungry.
Well, yeah, and I had a lovely breakfast brought to me as well by Dad. He brought me, Mum cooked the hash browns, he said, and he cooked the bacon and the sausages, and nice bun as well. That was nice to eat as well. He gave me some food. He gave me a bit of energy for actually a lot of energy because I hadn't eaten anything all night. The opal fruits, I don't think have been touched in the box. No, they're still there. And we opened them up, and look, they've even got. Let's come up to main camera. They've even got the classic design. Look, that's supposed to be red. So they've got the classic opal fruits designs. Look, here's the orange, but it looks yellow.
How many Pringles are in a can?
Well, they're not Pringles, are they?
100 on average.
We've had more than that. I know Jack had a couple of the barbecue one. Not the barbecue ones. He had a couple of the sour cream and onion ones that were over here.
Can't have the barbecue ones.
He can't have the fig one. Can he eat fig?
Does it say suitable for vegetarian? Yeah, vegetarian.
Vegetarian, yes. Jack can eat the figs.
He can eat the figs. Not sure if he likes figs.
I know that you like the cookies and cream.
I do.
Then I'll move into the commentary box area and keep out of the way.
I'm just eating everything you haven't.
We could save it, you know.
Where do we eat?
Milk? No. That's going back in the fridge. There you see on board the 92 Porsche team as well, running third in class in the GT Pro at the moment, just holding off the 52, who comes into the pit lane now, and retired officially the 72 and the 79. So the 72 and the 79 have officially retired.
Ooh,
So we're Marker of Doom, 72, yeah, Megs?
Yeah.
That's the Hub Auto Racing, the 79. Already got that one. So the Hub Auto Racing is officially out of the race.
Do you know?
We can update with the Marker of Doom. That needs replacing after this
Number
time.
7 hasn't lost
That's Hartley.
the position.
That's Brendan in the pit lane. Brendan Pitts.
Look at him.
Doesn't he just look like... oh, no. Megan's in the box.
He looks like...
It's not... Is it a fuel stop? What was going on there, then? There's no fuel going in unless they've already finished. And away he goes. So away goes Brendan Hartley in the number 8. Are you okay there?
Don't look at him.
Don't look at him. Well, I can look at him. It's you who curses him all the time. Literally 24/7.
I don't mean to.
You don't mean... You do... Hang on. This is ridiculous.
Hold on. I don't mean to.
You do mean to, though.
I don't.
Yes, but you do. I know you don't mainly mean to, but the amount of times you've actually cursed Brendan is more
I
than a lot.
mentioned his name 10 hours later. Fired.
And what about the Spa incident?
I walked into the box
And
and he crashed.
and
I did it again.
the next day.
Yes.
And what did you do at Monza?
Can't remember.
Failed to get into Q2.
Shut up.
Yeah, I think you're more of a curse than he is, don't you think? You're definitely more of a curse than he thinks he was.
I'm just a curse when it comes to most motorsport. I don't know why.
Have you thought
Maybe
it's because maybe you are, as Dad said, a white witch?
I don't know. I'm wearing white.
And Hogwartsy witchy thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking that as well.
Shh. Hogwarts.
And why am I interviewing you?
I don't know. Slytherin. My house. Oh, yeah. Slytherin. Most people think that Slytherins are evil.
Are they?
Not as bad as you think. I mean, you've seen Noemi. I mean, she's a Slytherin.
And
She's not evil. Well, not fully. I mean, she's my best friend, so.
well, see no evil, hear no evil, do no evil.
I'm slightly.
Yeah, you can beat mine down, by the way.
I'm slightly evil.
Slightly evil.
I mean, everyone is, right?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah.
Just my friend group.
Just you. Just you in general. As we get along, I've got this terrible cold up my nose as well, if anybody's wondering why that is at the moment.
You're not the only one. It's been very changey.
Weather.
Yeah, weather. It's just like must have caught you up the nose. Or you could have a 24-hour cold. I'm pretty sure Mum had that a couple of days ago.
If it was 24-hour cold, wouldn't we be getting over it by now, considering I haven't slept and have been awake?
No,
Right
you
now,
need to sleep.
I've been awake now 22 hours and 14
Yeah,
minutes.
give it another 2 hours, you'll be golden.
No, I've been awake, sorry, more than that.
We woke up at 9 yesterday.
I've been awake 26 hours now.
Yeah, we woke up at 9 yesterday. This is the time now for us.
So I've been awake 26 hours and 15 minutes, correct?
Yeah.
Right, let's see who's out of the race, because we've now got the official retirements list, and it's still only saying that. So this is even worse at the moment to try and calculate who's actually out. We need an official list. That's what we
So-
need.
Which one of these Pringles are your favourite so far?
I like the barbecue beef.
I don't know why we like barbecue so much.
It's just very nice as we
Yeah.
see the two. That is that the 708 or 709? 708, the Gilcon
Yeah.
House Racing at the moment out there.
I love how it's been like 16 minutes and I've already managed to eat so much.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Trying to find a list of the confirmed people who are out on this session of this the fantastic race that we've had here today. A lot of close cornered racing, no holds bars either out there on the circuit. We're looking at the number 8 Toyota at the moment on the onboards cameras.
For those who don't know, me and Joshua, we have really fast metabolism, so we eat a lot.
Well, you do.
Yeah, especially me.
No access to this camera until 12:30. So that's 11:30 our time. So we've got to stay
14
with.
minutes.
Yeah, we've got to stay with. I think let's go with one of my favourites, the 709 Gloken House Racing, because it gives you a track map as well.
Well, at least it's not the 8 of Toyota
Well-
Gazoo. Don't you dare.
Let's ride on board with Brendan Hartley, shall we? Here he is, the number 8 Toyota. Coming
you
to
say
the first
I'm
couple of
evil.
corner. Well, we've got the camera. We might as well use it. There's Brendan. Look, just making a couple of corners, and he's off the track at turn 2. I don't know if that was a conscious decision or not. A bit of oversteer.
That can't be a coincidence.
What that you turns on, and then all of a sudden he makes a little error.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that would be that as well.
Gone on the curves. And he's off again a bit.
Yeah, just a little bit wide.
Was he doing this before?
No.
So it's either tired. I'm going to blame it on the tired. He's tired.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tired.
I wouldn't blame it as well. That he would be tired. Trying to find out who's officially out of this race.
Just look at what the marker of doom's done.
Yes, but I do the marker of doom.
So
I can't work out who's out and who's in.
it's not like they can be in anymore.
Let's go home again. Yellow flag out there on the track. Why? Where?
I don't know.
Right, let's have a look at the.
Well, we know it's not Brendan.
Yeah, it's not Brendan. It's not the 709 either. But this map will give us a location about where it is on the circuit. It's a permanent yellow as well.
Someone must have spawned in the gravel.
It's down at the PlayStation chicane. So it's the chicane area on the on the Mulsanne Straight.
Yeah.
So that could if that's going to the gravel, it'll trigger a slow zone. Unbelievable.
Sure, it's fine.
As we can have a look at Ren Yagmin Games. Why don't you be a little bit more kind out there? Considering the fact is that over the past, I'll tell you what, just a little
Don't
thing.
like, don't watch.
Yeah, don't watch. And considering that people do actually like these, considering the fact that over the past 12 months we've had over 40,000 viewers, watchers as well on a consistent basis, and some great comments. So you can bow off as far as I care. I've had 24 hours of that with fantastic comments and lovely people.
Yeah.
One boring person isn't going to spoil my day. It's been a great one. So yeah, you can go away. Thank you very much. I'm too tired and too thingy to be kind to people and toe the line. Off you go, Sonny
By
Jim.
the way, his tired reactions is my
And we've got a debris in the middle of the track, so that's why the yellow's out. The slow zone now in effect. We've got somebody's brushed the wall at the exit of the PlayStation chicane on the Mulsanne Straight, and it's just brought out a little bit of. Would you say that's more polystyrene?
polystyrene, which is more difficult to actually.
Clear up. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was stuck on the middle of the track, so that's just caused that little error out there.
Yeah. By the way, his tired, annoyed, my general attitude. So
Yes.
FYI to everyone.
As the number 7 Toyota now on board, look with the double yellows, being told to cool down as well out there on the circuit. Also, I don't know if he's watching the right one or not. Go on, Megs.
There's a Pizza Hut of Ferrari.
The Ferrari. Yeah, I tell you what. Actually, while you were away, Megs, during the night, the liveries of the Jolter 28 with the KFC livery and the Panis Racing 65 with the McDonald's livery, we're battling for position constantly throughout the race. In fact, looking at it as well, they still are in competition with each other in terms of class. But we've got the 709 Glockenhaus Racing separating them. But it is at the moment KFC coming out on top over McDonald's. Jolter over Panis.
It's weird because I prefer McDonald's.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. As we say, welcome everybody back who's coming in to watch us here on YouTube as well. And hopefully it's still good evening to Beth, who's out there as well. And hopefully Synthol is still awake and was just woken up coming into this one as well for the next couple of hours. And do you know what? I'm gonna pin that comment. I'm turned into ruthless as well. Prove this person wrong that I've just pinned the message to the top of the board, because honestly, I am so not. I don't want to say that word, even though Jack would probably say it. Tired of people having those reactions. In fact, let's have. I tell you what, let's have a look, shall we? This is something I've started to like to do as well.
Yeah.
And it becomes a bit ruthless.
It's like
of me.
whenever you answer the phone to like scam callers.
Spinner, that's what happened, Megan. So one of the it's at the same it's the 388 Vidali Racing who's knocked off the rear wing and damaged the rear side pod. That's the same car that caused the full course yellow about 45 minutes ago. When it got put in the gravel trap down at the chicane area.
We're not having a good hour.
Yeah, so that's an interesting one.
Wait, what time is it now? 9 minutes until we can use that. Now 8 minutes until we can use the.
What are you on about?
That box thing.
What box?
That thing we were talking about. We couldn't use until 11:30.
Oh yes, the pit lane channel. Yes.
Yeah, that.
Well, I will stand corrected here to Rem Yummy Games. 82 subscribers, decent, nice streams. Bit short. Fellow racer, I see as well. Done a couple here at Le Mans. Looking good. However, your views could improve. So I'm going to be kind here because I like the look of your look. I'm subscribing to you, Rem Yamming Games, as well. I like the look of your channel. I'll take a look at you later as well. It's about being kind and helping people to grow, not slamming them down. Hello to Adam. Good morning to you, Adam, or is it good evening over there? Is it still actually the middle of the night thinking about it over in America? So hello to Adam as well. Says, hi, Josh and Megan. It's Sunday morning here in the USA. Enjoy the last few hours of the 24 hours of the Mars.
Be like the early hours.
Absolutely. Adam, enjoy it as well. And hopefully you'll be as keen as I am to see what this battle is going to bring, because we've got the LMP2s. Yes, they're separated for the lead by 2 minutes and 14 seconds. However, we've got a very close battle shaping up in the GT Pro categories. Is that
which one's that? That's
Hypercar Gleekenhaus, 709 car.
709 hasn't had a good time. And what's that? Like off on the side of it next to the Michelin Man that was in it.
Was
there.
it? We look like debris, yeah.
It kind of reminds me of a plastic bag.
Yeah, it looked like a sandwich bag.
Yeah.
Got caught up in it, yeah.
Like a black sandwich bag.
Well, fans are back in attendance, just 50,000 here this morning. There's been 100,000 in total over the week we've had here at Le Mans.
So imagine having to go into the pit lanes because of a sandwich bag.
And that's a bit bizarre,
Unless it
isn't
had food in it, I wouldn't be bothered.
Team WRT running second in the LMP2 class overall as well. Just going slow on the track because they're in the slow zone, so don't get too panicked, unlike the Eurosport commentators that we've been putting up with as well, who've been having a bit of an overreaction to replays as well.
My mind is a very weird place because
Where
you know
are you
what
going?
I'm thinking right now? What happens if I eat sour cream and onion and barbecue beef flavoured Pringles together?
Probably nothing at all.
I never want to try it. Give me one.
Megan Birch, everybody, who has been annoying me since, 2005?
Yes.
There you go. There's a sour cream. There's a barbecue. Probably won't do anything at all, you know. This is the depth of the Le Mans coverage while we're in a slow zone, isn't it? Just finding what they look
put
like.
two flavour sides on the outside.
Oh, hang on. Let me get this one. Let me get the handheld mic. There you go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
What are we doing now? ASMR challenges. What's it like then, Megan?
Really good.
Really good. Was
Yeah.
that a mumbled really good?
Yeah.
Well, this is the new depth, people, that we've got on the Le Mans coverage here.
I like trying weird things.
I'm hiding the jam tarts and the fig rolls because
No,
God knows what you're doing.
I don't
with
like
those.
figs and I don't like lemon, so you're lucky.
Okay, well, I'm hiding the white chocolate fingers that I've still got a pack of that everybody else ate yesterday. And David gave me a pack to do the Le Mans and I haven't eaten them yet.
Greedy.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. I'm fully aware of that. The 36 Alpine now comes into the pit lane, presumably for, I reckon, another 4 stops left for everybody out there, just for tyres and that lot, to get out there and circulate.
That was really good.
I wouldn't expect them to hold it out there for that long. So Alpine return. They're running comfortably third. They've got nearly a lap on the second car at the moment, which is the Gluckenhaus Racing, the 708 car, running 4th place overall. So the podium looks set. However, Megan, as we've learned in Le Mans, the last 4 hours are crucial. In fact, the last 16 minutes can be crucial. Remember 2016 when the race-leading Toyota stopped on the track and cost the Toyota's first ever win at Le Mans and gave it to, I want to say, Audi in 2016. Was it Audi or was it Porsche? Can't remember quite right at the moment.
Who knows? Is it weird? My mind's going to.
Actually,
what else can I eat?
I've got slightly annoyed. I've got slightly annoyed in my head, and I'm going to voice my opinion. I've got no filter at the end of this.
Like grandma.
Yeah, going back to Ren Yamin Games as well, saying that no one interested in your streams so boring. We're averaging on our streams 400 to 500 viewers to over 1,000 in some of them. You're averaging 12. Just want to say, this is not a fight you want to pick against a more, not a more popular channel, but a more channel that is open to discussing with fans
Yeah.
of fellow motorsports. We're fans.
And I have fun, like,
We
Pringle
chat with
tasting.
fans. We include fans as well. Speaking of which, we've got the chat working back up now again. Hello to Adam. It's 6:30 a.m. here in America. Unbelievable.
I think I woke up at that time yesterday.
Is this a lockup, by the way, from one of the Toyotas down at the chicane? It's the number 7 Toyota down at the Mulsanne corner, getting a little bit on the gravel.
I was so sure that was going to be Brendan.
Yeah, it's the number 7 there, so it's the race leader who's got a lap on the rest of the field with Jose Maria Lopez at the wheel.
Getting tired.
Don't forget, however, it will be the Japanese drivers leading the last laps because Toyota like that. The 2 Japanese drivers leading the Japanese cars across the line. So it will be Kamui Kobayashi in the number 7 car and Kazuki Nakajima in the number 8 car. Personally, I'm looking forward to the number 7 car winning because I interviewed Kamui Kobayashi a couple of years ago
Oh.
and it was a great day.
See some engine. Is it engineers? Yeah.
Yes, the engineers.
Engineers.
Yeah.
The mechanics having a little snack. I saw gravy on there, so I think they must be having leftovers from last night. It must be.
Wouldn't surprise me. We've seen them have a couple before as well, and they don't like to waste things either. They really don't like to waste things.
My mind's going to, what else can I eat?
Just wait a second, and I know, just bear with us here because I'm just showing Megan something on the thing, but I don't want to wear online.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you see what I mean? Yeah, lovely. With 3 hours and 30 minutes to go into the session as well. Get your comments in as well. Any negative ones will be pinned to the top of the chat because I really have got the limit of it over the past week, and it's like I've now.
I am surprised at your temperament.
Well, I
things.
can usually handle it in a comical way by putting it on Instagram and subscribing to the guys thing, all the girls thing. But right now, I've been up now for 26 and a half hours, and I've really gone beyond the point of caring
It's like
anymore.
it's like when you were woken up when I was
Yes.
a baby. It's
Yeah.
got to that sort of thing.
It's gone beyond the point of caring, to which I will actually just voice my own opinion and just say it outright
Go
because
full grandma.
I hate people who themselves are not very popular on YouTube, and I'm not popular by any means on YouTube. I love the fact of where we are right now is that we've got a small dedicated community that is growing, but we're chatting with fans of motorsport. We're working with fans of
Yeah, it's
motorsport as well.
nice.
It's fantastic. It's a nice little community. We're all over the world as well, and it just comes everywhere together. as well. Bravo276 says, I just woke up and I just want to know where you are watching the race. We are in the United Kingdom. We're watching on Eurosport at the moment, but we're in our UK commentary box area. And if I swing the camera around, if I take you up and swing the camera around,
I woke up
these are the
about 2 hours ago.
monitors we are watching on and commentating on at the moment for you all here on YouTube. So we have got a total of 9 screens in operation to bring you the best possible commentary we can. Alternate commentary. Radio for those who can't watch, and if you don't like the Eurosport commentary, which has been a lot of criticism, come and join on here as well. But if you want the race update, Bravo, as well, what's happening is that we've got the number 7 Toyota Gazoo Racing, Jose Maria Lopez at the wheel. They're leading the race by a full lap to the number 8 Toyota Gazoo Racing. That's being driven by Brendan Hartley. At the midpoint of this race, with 12 hours to go, they were neck and neck, separated by just 0.3 of a second. They did swap positions, and then the Toyota team told them to swap back.
What?
Yeah, the Toyota
Team orders?
Yeah, team orders. The Toyota team told them to swap back as well.
Surely that's not meant to be at Le Mans.
Because they were on different strategies. And ultimately as well, the number 8 ran into, as much as 2 hours ago, the number 8 car ran into gearbox problems, and it lost 32 seconds on the track as well. And it's dropped now a lap down as the number 8 car's been struggling with the gears.
Right now I'm thinking very bad things. for
However,
Toyota Gazoo.
it's tit for tat at the moment, because the number 7 Toyota went off in Indianapolis during the middle of the night and had to rewind and lost 30 seconds. So anything can happen. It's one mistake around this track and it costs you heaps and heaps of time. The top 2 look certain because the 7 and 8 car have got 4 and 5 laps apiece to the 36 Alpine. The Alpine battle is still raging on with the Gleikenhaus. Sorry, Megan's going to hit me for that. The Gleikenhaus 708 car running in 4th place overall as well. So that is still close together. And it's a nice general atmosphere here at the moment, because there is a genuine feeling that something could bubble like it did a couple of years ago. You're never out of the woods until you're on the last lap of the race. And even then, we've seen it go wrong. 2016, last lap of the race, stopped on the track. So you really have got to get to the checkered flag.
Could do that thing now.
For this race. Yes, Megan's correct now. We can go back and have a look at race control finally.
My mind's going to, what can I eat?
Here we go. Look, here's race control finally, and they're looking down at some of the. They're looking down actually on the track at the first chicane area, just checking it's okay, and then down at the second chicane and Indianapolis. So they're looking all over the place at the moment.
Right, I feel like someone should move these away from me.
Yes,
Maybe move the sour cream to me.
How about no? Because there's loads of sour cream left inside.
Exactly.
Oh dear.
We don't have a lot of barbecue.
Yeah, let's save the barbecue ones. Let us know as well where you are watching from. Bravo, where are you watching from around the world as well? And I know Adam's in the USA as well. And he's home and watching along. As we get ready, we're watching the number 8 Toyota down the back straight away. Megan is trying to... What are you doing?
I'm not going to get the sour cream.
You're trying to get the sour cream behind my back, aren't you?
No.
Oh, here, you can have the sour cream. Keeps you quiet, doesn't it, inside of the box. Then she's just going to spend the next 2 hours, the next 26 minutes, she's just going to spend eating before Dad replaces you.
I love
Eating
to
birch
eat.
because of the box. We're tag-tailing the last couple of hours.
You should tell them what I did when I was a baby, when you were feeding me my bottle.
What, the fact that you got the whole milk bottle down in about 35 seconds?
Yep.
That's not...
And asked for more.
Yes, and cried.
I was always a very hungry baby and a very hungry person.
Yes, but little do you know, that was the last of the formula.
Yeah.
That wasn't nice. We had emergency one. And Bravo says, I'm in Ireland. Fantastic over there as well. I hope you're having a good morning. Here in the UK, in our studio area, it's wet and chilly and raining as
So
well.
you're on the same time as us?
Yes. Yeah. So 11:34 coming up as well. Don't blame me for getting some sleep during the night either. You didn't miss much actually during the night shift, but it's been a bit of an interesting one, the night shift. It topped and tailed just before we went live, and then just after we went live, it went dead as well. So that was an interesting one to keep an eye on it. Green flag running still here at the moment, but you can watch all of the highlights of this race on the YouTube channel with the watch along and reactions to everything as well. If you missed it, the highlights are more like radio commentary highlights. It's the same picture you see here, but radio. I always find live watch-alongs work a lot better because people are watching the thing with you and they can talk with you and communicate with you a lot more.
I agree.
Something coming up for next year, hopefully, is that we're going to introduce the fan forum, which means post-race we'll be able to discuss over audio chat with the fans as well, bringing in. So your voice on the YouTube channel as well, which I'm really looking forward to. It's going to be via the Discord service. And I've just set it all up, and I'm just getting all the pictures right. So I'm hoping and keeping my fingers crossed that is going to be something that we can introduce in the post-race show, or even the main race show, and then keep the post-race show as it is, and then just add the two together. So that's going to be a lot of fun. That'll be at selected races, because obviously some do clash with other sports, like the touring cars and that lot. So we've got to get the calendars together and then organise that via the Discord and get everything together and everything working. But it's going to be fantastic. Ferrari now in the pit lane. This is the Pro Class car. Can't see which one it was just yet. The Corvette, the 63 Corvette, however, coming in after stopping on the track during the break of the highlights. I think at the moment, actually, you can watch our highlights coverage of the race. Megan's now choking on a packet of crisps, so she can have so much for something. I don't eat crisps, she says, while eating all the Pringles.
They're Pringles.
They do count.
They don't.
Yes, as I said, you can now watch. I think, it's now available. The
I don't know,
hours.
walkers and stuff.
You can now actually, 16 programs we've produced this weekend. You can now watch hours 18, 19, and 20. That 10-minute highlight show that is available now. It premiered on YouTube as well. So we would have covered free practice 1 highlights, qualifying live 2 highlights, 3 highlights, hyperpole live, free practice 4 highlights, warm up live, the first 2 hours live, hours 3, 4, 5 in highlights, hours 6 and 7 live, hours 8, 9, 10 in highlights, hours 11 and 12 live. 13, 14, 15 highlights, 16 and 17 live, 18, 19, 20 highlights, and 21, 22, 23, and 24 live. So that is one hell of a schedule. 12 hours live, 12 hours highlights.
I eat these because these I don't have often.
Yes.
So they're not always in my house. These are just like a treat for whenever there's Pringles, because I may not eat crisps anymore, and I haven't for over a year. But these are Pringles. You cannot have a Pringle.
Yeah, very good point there. I've got something suspicious. I'm feeling something suspicious from Brendan Hartley's car. I must admit it. I must admit it. I'm feeling that there's something wrong with it at the moment. The number 8 Toyota. Don't know what it is. It's just that it's lapping slower as well in the sectors. Like on this
Give it
lap,
22 minutes, will write itself.
however, on this lap, the number 8's gone quicker by 0.2 of a second to the Toyota Gazoo Racing of Jose Maria Lopez. So, and now he's a second. He's a second quicker now in the second sector. So whatever that sector times was in the previous lap time, Hartley's clicked his fingers and he's just gone, nope, not having the problem this time. Away we go. Ferrari into the pit lane here as well. And this is the 50... I don't know which one it is, actually, because the numbers are so small on the side of the pit box, it's impossible to tell.
It's Pizza Hut.
It is the... If you can spot that, Megan, I would give you a coconut. It's the 51. You can have a coconut. It's the 51A, of course.
I'm not a big fan of coconuts. I do like them, but still not a big fan.
So that's James Collado, the race leader in GT Pro, coming into the pit lane. Nicky Katzberg is on his same lap time. He was only 31 seconds back.
How about an apple?
So Megan, yes, Nicky Katzberg in the 6.3 Corvette, I think also comes down the pit lane and does so, which means Kevin Estre in the 92 Porsche is going to gain a lap here and gain back ahead of the front. So the two leaders in GT Pro coming to the pit lane. Oh, driver change at the number 7, the race leader of Toyota Gazoo Racing. What's happening? Are they bringing this into the pit lane? What's happened? Well, this is Lopez getting out of the car, taking the seat out.
I think it's Mike Conway.
And who's coming in? I think, no, it's last 3 hours. This will be Kobe. Oh, no, you're right, Megan.
Yeah.
Bang on, Mike Conway. How did you guess that?
Because if they want Kobayashi to finish a race, then it's also... They're going to want him in the last either 2 hours or 1 hour.
Actually, you bang on there,
to
Megs.
preserve the energy, so they're not going around for ages and start making a mistake.
Actually, yeah.
He's probably napping right now.
Megan's got a hold of the Le Mans strategy really easily, haven't you?
I'm a very quick learner.
Yeah, I thought so. Very well
Just
done.
not in
yeah.
swimming.
Yeah.
I mean, I learned how to do one really complicated mathematical thing in literally a day.
Well done. So that's Mike Conway taking over with new tyres, a load more fuel going in as well. And Jose Maria Lopez's Le Mans 24 Hours is done. But is this the year that Lopez, Conway and Kobayashi win here? Can they pull off a Kobayashi Maru? I couldn't resist it.
Chat. Let's go to the chat.
Let's go to the chat, as Beth says as well. Down here, those chips are sold under the brand called Concave Crisps, with the phrase, once you've opened the cylinder, it's physically impossible to restore the airtight seal, which... I can't read that one because I've got glasses.
Which hetero exists.
Which hetero existed.
Hetero.
I prefer once you pop, you can't stop.
It's true. Once you start eating them, you won't be able to stop. It's like something calling to you.
Synthil's here. Hello to Synthil. So apparently my mom decided to set my phone out of my room, so yeah, no alarm, and I just woke up. No problem at all. And Edward Hunter coming in as well after commentating on the amazing EERC race yesterday. Ed, I think you sent me a message, but unfortunately my phone is not working in the comms box properly for Twitter, that I can't access anything. So I will get back to you later on the ERC. But I did sit here in the Discord chat. It was a great one. And Ed as well saying to @Yamin Games, he's going to have to teach me how to adjust that. No one interested. Your comments are so boring. Ed, bang on there, bud. And that's why Ed's also one of our moderators out there. No, is that Brendan Hartley? Yes. Yeah, it's Brendan Hartley. There he is. Look, the Kiwi watching on. Brendan Hartley and Megan commentating live on YouTube. We've been waiting for this day. Is it the day the curse happens live on YouTube, Megan?
I don't know. The curse already happened a bit earlier on.
With the gearbox.
Yeah.
Well, can I just also... Yeah, good point. Ed's really on it today, isn't he? For Le Mans. And I can't wait to watch the ERC race yesterday. I understand there was a problem with the server to begin with, but apparently it was a great race. So I'm looking forward to leaving the Le Mans endurance race to tomorrow go and have a look on the ERC's endurance 8 hours of Korea.
I'm staring right at Brendan.
Oh, yeah, we're on board with Brendan. Were we on board with Brendan to begin with?
Yes.
All right, well, there we are.
You changed it purposely.
Brendan on both screens, look. There he is.
Oh, God, it's like a double curse.
I could put him on the iPad. Oh, there he is on the iPad.
Don't you dare.
There he is on the iPad. There he is on the screen. There he is on Twitter.
Don't you dare.
Yeah. As we come here as well, as Beth saying as well, 8:38 p.m. Sunday night here in Sydney. And I mean, for once, Megan, as well, every time I've gone live, Beth's been here. Me and Beth have swapped positions for once.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're coming back into the normal time frame of things, but we're coming. I've experienced what Beth experiences, which is the night shift live on YouTube, and boy, is it tiring. But have you noticed, Beth, as well? Literally,
just like
I promise you, I've had zero sleep. I've bounced way back up in the last couple of hours. It's like an injection of what do they call
Adrenaline.
it? Adrenaline, yeah, absolutely unbelievable. Car's getting cleaned. Sorry, Megan. Brendan Hartley stays in the car for the next couple of stints as well as they change over. Quick clean for everything. Beth saying, yeah, who the hell is at Rem Macrane Gnomes anyway? I tell you what, that's also why you don't mess with this group chat, because these people are fantastic people who enjoy quality motorsport, and I'm honoured that they choose us as their commentary team. In fact, I said to you yesterday, I said to it, it's so surreal to me that people watch us, and to them, they're watching the race, and we're their commentary team.
Yeah.
It's so surreal, and I love every second of it. I love every single one of you for watching and commenting as well and being a part of it, because honestly, I'm so glad we finally got the YouTube chat in operation on here, because the YouTube chat is such a big part of this channel, and it's what I love about it, because it's one of the USPs, the unique selling points. We commentate on the race for people who can't watch it due to numerous reasons. And we also give fans of motorsport like ourselves a voice to share it. They text it. We show it on the screen. We read it out. We answer their questions. We ask them questions as well. It's just basically a 2-hour conversation every weekend, and I love every single second of it. So sometimes 24 hours, yeah. Like on this one, we're 3 hours 15 to go. And honestly, yeah, I've been in this commentary box. I've been awake now 27 hours 45 minutes, if I'm correct, Megan. Or is it 26 hours 45? 26:45. 26:45 as well. And so coming up on 27.
Technically 27 because you were woken up at 8:30 as well, so you went back to sleep.
Yeah, I
Because
could
you needed more sleep.
I could have shot them. So,
I know.
if I had that water pistol, I would have just gone like that at them. Just like, go away, like a cat. Go away.
Oh,
go
do you
away.
remember when you first got that water pistol and we were just practicing trying to shoot a tap?
Yes, I shot you, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I thought I shot you. I couldn't remember if I shot you or not.
Yeah, and I shot you back.
Yeah, thought so.
So it turns out I'm an amazing shot, which is good.
I
I'm
keep saying we
quite
should
good at
buy one.
everything.
I keep saying we should buy you one as well. That's what I was trying to do. Is I was trying to find the out
Thing is,
list.
none of you will let me have an archery set.
Yesterday. It wasn't yesterday, but the day before on Friday in Aldi in Cleethorpes, there is a soft archery set.
Soft archery. You don't mean with that rubber tip at the end?
No, felt. Proper archery set, but with a felt arrow tip.
Fine,
you
as
can
long as
fit
it's
on.
not childish. Get me out.
Oh, I don't know
Because
about that.
please not think I'll harm someone, which I won't if you get in my way. I mean, if you stand in front of a bow and arrow, then you're kind of stupid, aren't you?
I did that one time.
But at my
Yeah.
like open evening thing that I'm going to on the 6th, like they have an archery range thing
Right.
from a college.
I do keep saying that.
Yeah, I'm going to practice there.
Oh dear, we're doomed.
I won't kill a tutor.
You
Promise.
probably will. I know you
I'm
too well.
I'm a good shot.
I thought you were going to say, I'm a good girl. I don't kill people that don't deserve it. Under your breath.
That's true.
Oh, well, there we go. Let's go to the chat once
I
again.
haven't killed anyone.
Let's go to the chat then. Edward Hunter. Hello, Ed. Ed says, the first hour or so of the ERC 8 hours career was amazing. Most of the best battles afterwards involved the 35 Ferrari, which was slow everywhere apart from the straights where it was a rocket. Oh, this race is going to sound good to watch as well. I'm sorry, I missed it. I was here at Le Mans, unfortunately, doing the Le Mans one. And sometimes I do prefer the esports to the actual racing because it's just so much more action.
That's a really small
That's the world's smallest mask at the Gleekenhouse team at the moment, isn't it?
That must be a joke.
Beth saying as well, by the way, who is Ed Hunter? And have you heard from that other dude who was about to drown in a tent earlier?
What?
By the way, Jats, if you, Beth, you never on our Formula E streams, Harley. Ed is my commentary partner on the EERC Endurance Championship and also on Formula E. So on the live streams of Formula E, Ed comes on and helps me out in the commentary box as well, and he was on the pre-season testing as well. So absolutely. I'm so glad you two have finally met. So yeah, Ed.
Yeah.
So go back in our Formula E calendar, and you can see Ed commentating with me on
It's
that
like
one
when
as well.
Doctor Who companions meet.
It's like an outer space Facebook. Cynthia saying, I'm kind of giving up on Le Mans, but I'm watching your stream anyways. That's probably the best way because we're into that unique time when we're not sure what's going to happen next.
And Ed just says hello to Beth. And what about the other dude that drowned in a tent earlier? Who drowned in a tent earlier?
Oh, Josh plays. Presumably, because in 11:49, he might be watching
How
the...
did Josh nearly drown in a tent?
He's at Cadwell, and it's raining. Yeah. However... that's actually a good point there from Ed. I was going to say that as well. That I think on EERC you are my commentary partner.
Like
Josh.
he's my commentary partner when it comes to W series.
Yes. Okay. Let's get this straight. On Formula E, Ed's my commentary partner. On the EERC, I'm Ed's commentary partner. On the W series, I'm Megan's commentary partner.
I think me and Ed really like lording that over you.
I don't mind. I love it. I love it more because one thing I hate is a partnership that can't go both ways.
There was someone before Josh plays. Who?
Oh my, that's asking me questions there, Beth.
Who nearly drowned in a tent?
Who drowned in a tent? I got cold in a tent at Snetterton. and I said I'd never camp again at Snetterton.
I don't even know who you started.
Well, do you remember at Snetterton when I went down for the weekend?
Even
we
me
had
or
to
you,
camp.
I could never see us camping properly.
Do you remember? Well, I did. I had to. I had a bed in a sleeping bag, and it was absolutely freezing at Snetterton.
I couldn't. We're not very naturist people.
I was sleeping on the inside of Snetterton race circuit.
What did I
And
always
it was
tell
freezing.
you? Hotel.
Yes, I know hotel. I should have gone hotel. I don't know why I didn't go hotel. Oh,
Neither do I.
I remember COVID. It was still COVID. We couldn't stay in a hotel, so we had to stay at the track. Because when I went to
Why don't you get a caravan?
well, I said we should have slept in the back of the car.
Probably been easier
Well,
and nicer. I would have rather slept in the back of a car.
Put the seats down as well in the back seat, and you got the boot. Not many people know. Hands up in the group chat as well. If you sleep in a car, do you put the passenger seat flat down, or do you take the back seats down, put an airbed in the back, so you've got the entire boot plus all the space there, so you get a double airbed in the back seat of the car and into the boot, and you've basically got the bonnet of
second one.
yeah, you've got the bonnet, you've got the hood of the boot covering you.
Also, that
And
little
you've got-
gap between
yeah.
seats, you have a little pillow holder.
Precisely.
Like a headboard.
Precisely. Sorry, I meant there was someone before Josh plays, and yes, the name was the name. Did he drown? No, he's fine. He's fine. I hope so. Anyway, I haven't looked at Cadwell today. 91 Porsche having a changeover as well in the categories as well. So, I hope he didn't drown. I really hope he didn't drown.
How would you drown in a tent?
Very easily.
Not really.
Have you ever tried it?
Not unless it's a Hogwarts tent.
I've had a tent leak. You can easily drown in a tent.
Okay, unless it's a Triwizard tournament and it's bigger on the inside and you can't swim to the exit, I don't think you can drown to a tent.
What if you got inside the tent and the tent was launched off into the ocean?
Okay, I don't think it's going to get launched off into the ocean.
But you could drown in a tent then, couldn't you? If it was put in a canal, it could. If you slept next to a canal and it rained really heavily and the mud got so slippery that the actual tent just slipped
Then you'll
in,
die in mud.
just slipped in to the river without you knowing.
You mean like a landslide?
Yeah, it wouldn't float, would it? You would sink.
Exactly. If you can swim, you can just get out the tent.
What if you can't swim?
Well, then
You're dead.
I'll say hi at your funeral.
Okay. Hello to. I really want to get your name right there, so I don't want to disrupt it. So is it
Fico?
Fico? Yeah, Fico. Let us know if it helps with pronunciations if I've really got that wrong. But hello to Fico, who's watching on. There's 3 hours left of our watch along.
They haven't drowned in a tent.
Yeah, this is what I like as well. We've also got this. This is our battle screen as well. That tells you every car that is out on the track, in the pit lane, or is out on an out lap, as well as the leaders in each class. Got the control line. They've got the weather down here at the bottom as well. We've got our usual camera to come up to at the end of the race. We've got our YouTube chat as well. This is actually one of the best experiences we could have for a watch along, because you can just put us on the screen. We provide you everything else and the commentary. And you watch the track.
I haven't been in a tent since I was 4.
Oh, is that the Fifi the Flower tent?
Yeah, in your old tent.
I missed that tent.
Do you know, last time I went in that Fifi the Flower thing tent, when I was like 4, which was like 12 years ago,
Yes.
I swear I heard someone outside near the shed.
Yeah.
I saw a figure of it as well. I'm still remain confident of that fact.
I never liked. We were doing the night shift here as well, and I absolutely hated it down there.
That shed, before it was like lit up and everything.
Yeah.
Just like, I used to hate it. I used to think because of that one experience, it basically haunted me away from a tent.
Ed's asked you a direct question.
Megan, I'm a scout leader. The hardest part of getting kids to put up a tent, we used waterproof outer tent to keep the kids safe in the event of monsoon rain. Ha! So you can't drown in a tent!
At least we did back in the before times when we actually couldn't go on scout camps. Yeah, before COVID, obviously.
Yeah.
So,
We're the
okay.
only two
I knew
children
you-
at our mum and dad's who didn't do like scout things or brownies.
I did martial arts. Does that count?
I did fencing. Does that count?
I do fencing as well. I do fencing as well. Does
I
that
also
count?
did gardening and skipping, though I hated skipping.
Why did you do skipping?
I don't know.
How
My
hard-
friend told me to.
How hard is it to jump over a rope?
I don't know. People kept doing like, oh yay, tricks. Do you know what I would rather? Jiu-jitsu.
Okay.
I'd rather do that.
Beth also saying as well, sleeping in the car, it really depends on how many people there are. When it gets to more than 15 people, you really don't really have to, don't have much choice. Yeah, good point there. Unless it's a
Clown
different
car.
car. I would say the maximum people you can get in the car like that would be 4. 4.
What's sleep?
Well, yeah, because you've got room, I think, for 4.
I don't know.
Maybe 3. I'm changing that. Max 4, usually 3.
Not really, because 2 people
Ideally
can sleep in
2.
the front seat.
No, because you can't put that down. Because your head's there.
Not if.
Your head's in the boot.
No, you could.
No, put your legs in the boot area.
Okay. I feel like I should do a diagram of this.
Well, I feel like this should be a feature that we should watch next year. What's happened to our... Sorry, our earphones have just gone off. Not in terms of off.
Wait.
We can't...
Listen. Put your head...
Ow! What? Ow! Okay, just take my entire headset off, why don't you?
Yeah. I could have sworn that was off just then. I can barely hear it.
Yeah, Radio Le Mans has gone off, Meg. Doesn't mean that you had to assault my headset. I will literally make you pay £180 to get me a new one if you break this. Don't even think about it.
Take it out of my account.
You don't have an account, darling.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. The Wi-Fi's gone off on the iPad after 26 hours, so that's pretty much it. As to why we've lost access as the number 41 comes into the pit lane then here at the moment. And that is the Team WRT. And correct me if I'm wrong, Megan, race second place runner in the LMP2 category, and I am correct there. Second place in that category.
Do you know, this reminds me of when we were kids. Just like me doing that, just to annoy you.
Well, there we go. We've got our radio control back now.
Do you remember when we used to fence with sticks or lightsabers?
Used to or still do?
Still do.
Still do, yeah.
Except Mum tells us to stop.
I still say we should do it in the back garden.
Yeah.
Pit stops the 41 and the 34 coming in now as well. And that is the Inter-Europol competition car with Alex Brundle currently at the wheel of that one.
Mum always says someone will end up getting hurt.
It's usually you.
Oh, you?
It's usually you.
Have you think of all the times I've accidentally hurt you?
No problem. Beth saying as well, totally random quiz question. What was the name of the character created to accompany a campaign behind the major title sponsor of the Jordan 91, the 191 for that year? That was that's 1991 then. Cartoon character. Well, I know they were sponsored by 7-Up.
I don't know, a lemon.
Jordan 191. Ed's probably going to know this like a shot, isn't he? I'm
so confused right now. I sound like an answering machine.
You do. I've only got Michael Jordan at the moment, so I can't even answer that. I've got the tech specs. It was a beautiful car. It is, in fact, Iron Maiden. It's one of the best ones that they've ever made, Jordan. Beth, you're probably going to have to tell us here, because I cannot remember, and I do not know who it was. I'm trying to find out for you.
Let's see who can find it first.
Well, this could be interesting. Car still circling. 3 hours, 1 minute to go here. Megan's about to be changed in the commentary box. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hold on.
I'm not sure. Beth, you're going to have to tell us.
Hold on.
Oh, well, Megan's saying hold on. Ed probably knows this one as well, so I'm surprised Ed hasn't jumped in, unless he's thinking as well. Not sure. As we come up here, 3 hours to go. Ian Birch will join me for the next hour. Megan joins me back for the last 2 hours, and Dad will be back for the last hour as well alongside us, as we'll move the comcam up and change around the positions and call the end of the Le Mans race. Coming up on 3 hours to go here.
Was it the Michael Schumacher F1 cartoon?
What was it? That?
I don't know.
Oh, he didn't come in until Spa though. Title sponsor. What was the name of the character created to accompany campaign behind the major title sponsor? Well, that was 7-Up. So they're sponsored by 7-Up. So Google 7-Up. Who was it?
7-Up.
7-Up. What are you on about? 7-Up. Yeah, 7-Up.
on.
Jordan 191 was sponsored by 7-Up.
Hold on.
Coca-Cola.
So Coca-Cola 7-Up. Yeah.
What?
I don't know. So there's the full look at the situation out there. I'm not sure. Do you know? Because I don't know.
What? It was.
Wait,
Jordan 191 was
I have a
sponsored by,
video. Hold on.
Yeah.
by 7-Up.
Megan's just
No,
switching.
which character? Won the one race where they were characters from Star Wars.
At some point, I think it was. Yeah.
Stormtroopers were on the grid at Monaco.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Some point. At some point, I think it was. Yeah.
Oh, Megan,
What?
these are hot.
I've been eating.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain why your ears have heated up this. I'm not used to this. Anyway,
Camel, I'm guessing.
So say
A
again.
Camel.
A camel.
Yeah.
Why a camel?
It was just I've read it here.
Okay. Okay. It was a camel. Oh, of course, it was a bleeding camel.
I found it. But once I get a question, Joshua, then.
get out,
Yeah, Meg, you're gone now for the hour.
Do you know what?
darling.
Yesterday you wanted me to cover all your sessions. Now you're telling me to leave.
Yeah, you can.
No,
go
you
for-
can do this as well, because I wouldn't want to be boring like some Japanese
Gaming channel,
gaming
yeah.
channel. Like I have listened to your commentary. Yeah, it does seem rather exciting. You know, like you're both having a lot of fun. But I'll tell you something else. Only Japan can understand Japanese, I think. You know, not a lot of people outside Japan speak Japanese.
And the super formula.
So
out there as
try
well, yeah.
try doing it in English, and we'll try and do it in French. Okay? Bonjour.
So let's have a look. Beth saying he was a cool dude. Some say, oh, there I am. Some say he was too black and white. So camel or a stick?
I don't know. Do you
Our
know?
newest live chat participant has a very similar name. Is that Ed? Synthil, 3 hours to go. Anything happened? Wasn't a camel. Was it Ed Hunter?
Ed Hunter.
Well, that's if Ed's in the box talking there.
Ed is Ed. From what I've been looking at, Ed's been talking to
He has, yeah.
to Beth, right? Ed can be found on Formula E commentary with Joshua.
The Formula E Zone
And
as well, YouTube channel.
he's a well-known commentator himself.
On the Formula E Zone channel as well. Okay, anything happened? Just says Simple.
By the way,
Nope.
to the Japanese lad, we're not having a go at you. If you don't understand our humour, that's not our fault. We've got nothing against you or your gaming channel.
Mm.
I know it's a rival of Josh's on Twitch, which
Is it?
Adam and yeah, it's a Twitch thing. He's on Twitch. He's on
Is it?
YouTube.
Oh yeah. You've
He's on
probably Googled,
Facebook.
yeah.
He has 30 followers.
Oh! Cars retired. I can cross them off my list.
Oh, very good.
Okay.
But-
So the Team Project One's gone.
You wouldn't believe Radio Le Mans and Eurosport are not the only. We're not the only ones going off track a lot. You
It's-
know,
it's the
and
end of the
talking
day,
about
everyone's
things
gone
like that. There was not a lot to talk about in the night.
No, there really
right?
wasn't.
And Eurosport got as bad as everybody else and went off in tangents. It's just the thing about this is a 24-hour race, right?
55's also out. My God, they've dropped like flies in the past couple of hours.
Well, they all do because it's you've gone past the magic 16 hours, haven't you?
Yeah. 25's also out, the G-Drive Racing. So,
But there's
Roberto Reyes
James,
car's out.
James Collado. Right, we have been following James since Junior Sports, and
I am here, by the way. I'm just crossing off the lists.
he is here. So you haven't upset him, and he hasn't walked away because he never would, because he's a strong-minded person, but he usually lets everything go. Right,
56. I'm not letting
And-
these something goes.
and to be honest, it was just an example of someone not liking. You can't make everybody like you.
Absolutely not. No.
No, and it's his personal choice. If he doesn't like you, he's got an off button. Why don't you use it? or if you want to just listen to us and take the mick out of us, that's fine. We're not bothered.
However, after the last couple of days as well, I'm just not taking it.
I'm used to having the mick taken out of me. I've been married 38 years.
So I've updated the board here in the comms box.
Robin Fry's there. Robin is Formula E now, isn't he? Still, and I remember him in the old F2, and he's another one where he didn't quite make it to Formula One, but I always thought he had quite a lot of talent. He's good at gauging a race.
Hang on. What's happened with the number 31 car out there as well? And this is the team. This is the race leader in LMP2. Slow rear stop as well. Just the tyre won't come off, and they tripped over some things in the pit box as well.
Maybe it was a little bit cross-threaded when it was last put on. You remember the lads changing the wheels are tired as well.
Everyone is, yeah. It's a really, really long night.
I felt really sorry for the girls.
It's not the Stig, is it?
The three girls that they were doing so well, and somebody hit Soph and Sophia, sent her sidewards, and someone hit her in the thing. So you got suspension damaged and possible the chassis was possibly bent a little bit.
Was it it was the racing time? It was 74, so it's the racing team India Eurasia.
And Bratislava Racing, they managed to have a problem with both cars.
Oh.
Within a couple of laps of each other, 42 and 44.
Megan was left the commentary box. Brendan Hartley's been replaced now by Kazuki Nakajima for the last 3 hours, and Megan hasn't cursed Brendan today.
Well, that should help. That should help. Maybe the fact you see when I was listening to you all, and Remgami Games put that thing on, right? You were talking about Brendan's car, which is a Toyota, and they're Japanese, and so is Toyota. Maybe they were thinking that we were having a go at we weren't having a go at Toyota, right? The kids, my kids, are not having a go at Toyota. They had a Toyota for years.
It broke, yeah. Several times.
After 7 years, it broke down, and we replaced it with a Renault.
I can't find it. Beth, I cannot find this car. I've Googled and I can't find it. The signal's great.
Well, according to Alexa, it was Coca-Cola under the 7-Up brand in most parts of the world, but specifically in Australia, it might have been some Captain something. I don't know. I'm.
She'll say it, and then
there's
we'll
a company called B&M over here, and they sell a lot of Australian products. So maybe we'll get your mum and David to look into this. What 7-Up is in Australia.
Synthil says his last TikTok post has 13,000 views and 10,000 likes. That's fantastic.
I know, he's doing brilliant. He's got he's had about 500,000 views of or 500,000 subscribers. I mean, Synthil is only about 15, 16. He loves his motorsport, just like Remy going games, but he loves us as well. And he's always contributing great things to us, as is Beth over there in Australia. We haven't seen much of Riberson lately, but we believe he's on holiday from university.
I think he is, yeah. He said it a while ago.
So if you're wondering where Riberson is recently, I don't think he's deserted us.
No, he's still on the list.
He's still on your list.
He's still the contacts. Yeah.
I miss Riberson. Riberson actually took part in one of the sessions.
He did in the testing,
the testing. So we managed to link up to Belgium and
get all those set up,
he was involved in the commentary as well. And that's what Joshua's
bang on
thing is all about. Getting the fans to contribute as well. Beth makes some amazing contributions. Dan Snyder hasn't said much recently.
I think he was in one of the night sessions.
One of the night sessions, yeah. He's another Australian.
I can't remember which one.
Bit not far from Beth, but right. And Gwenwyn, she's all another Australian. She makes a lot of things. We have people in Brazil. We have a lot of people in the United States.
Gwenwyn does drop in it. Gwenwyn mainly is around the Formula Ones.
Yeah.
Beth drops in with anything, honestly. And honestly, every time, Beth, just quickly, anytime you drop in, you immediately know something, and bang, it's on the screen.
Yeah,
that was always fun, and it's refreshing as well.
And if you were getting upset about all the talk about eating, right? Yoki in Formula One. He never shuts up about eating. He's always on about eating stuff. Him and Megan are alike like that, and about the same height.
Do we talk? Yeah, there's. Do we talk about Jack last night?
Do we talk about my son-in-law Jack last night? No.
He's made quite a ruckus on here, you know.
Right,
during the night.
what have they said?
They all love him.
They all love him.
Yeah, but in like a comedic fashion.
Well, that's what he was intending.
Yeah, they all love him. I can't wait until he gets here later. And I don't know if he'll be here before the end of this stream or not. The next 2 hours 49, he probably will be. But honestly, they absolutely love him. Cynthia says, hang on, what a ratio. Well, actually, not true. 10K is pretty much still. Oh no, that's it. That's amazing. That is amazing as well.
Of course it is.
And 20,000 followers is even better.
Have you watched them?
I have. I'm on it. Yeah, every time they pop up as soon as I open up TikTok.
We know people who do TikTok, and it makes a lot of people very happy. Some quite famous people use TikTok.
I've been tempted, but I just don't know what I'd do. Because you can't really just do motorsport stuff, can you? I've just got back into Instagram stories.
You've also got a personal message from your Uncle Piers saying, just like me, I don't care either. Keep on the good work.
The thing is as well, I don't use social media that much. It's like I've limited my Facebook posts recently.
I just hope that, unlike Piers Morgan, you're not going to just get up and say, I've had enough of this, I'm going. So that's driven him out. Piers was right. He did walk off and says, so 2 hours, 48 minutes to go. And to the people that were upset about the commentary on Marnie's goal yesterday, what more can you say? Marnie, goal. Simple.
I was going to bring something
I think they
in,
were
but I
all
forgot.
Everton fans anyway that was complaining. Right? It was a Liverpool football commentary anyway.
Yeah, Synthel's TikTok has my... Synthel, put the link in here. Put the link in here.
Sometimes it's easy to just to go, Marnie, goal.
Yeah, easy.
It's simple. It's
one post has 1.7 million views and over 80,000. Is that the crash at Silverstone?
brilliant volley, by the way, from about 4 yards outside the penalty box.
I haven't seen any of this yet.
Brilliant volley. Hit it absolutely perfect. Angled his foot right and got it between his toe and his laces. Absolutely perfect volley, side volley into the net. Absolutely brilliant. The Burnley goalkeeper couldn't do anything about it.
Ed says, one of our Formula E Zone videos got nicked by a TikToker. Jack was fine with it. I was a bit bemused. I also just like to point out that Ed, I did ask Ed beforehand as well that we used one of Formula E's video zones for the Battersea Park in their pre-race show because I felt it important as well, and I'm sure Ed did as well, to get that message out there that the fact is that the Battersea Park group got a lot of negative press for cancelling that race, but they didn't get enough press for actually getting the race at the XL.
Yeah, and also Di Grassi being interviewed after this pit lane trick. That was brilliant, that pit lane trick.
Ed disagrees.
Right? It took...
Yeah.
It wasn't right.
It wasn't right. It was sporting, but it's clever.
But quick thinking,
yeah.
You know...
If he'd stopped, I think it would have been a lot more like, oh, that was clever.
It would have been harder for them to do something about it. It wasn't at all sportsmanlike.
Everybody said that was bad. They removed the black flag, though. That was interesting.
Yeah. It's a bit like the attitude between Toto and Christian. It's gamesmanship.
Well, have I got a feeling?
You try something. Who was it that said, it's Eddie.
Eddie, yeah.
Eddie Jordan. If you're not pushing the rules to the limits, you're not trying. And that is Formula One in a nutshell. And Formula E has the same type of... It's a bit more relaxed than Formula One. In fact, a lot more relaxed in a lot of ways.
It's Fido Dido.
It's
Beth put it in, and she's right.
Fido Dido.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pepsi Cola.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be Coca-Cola that's 7-Up.
7-Up ads.
Yeah, because Alexa is not always right.
So thank you, Beth, because that was driving me up the bleeding wall. And now you say it, Fido Dido. You know it, don't you?
Yeah.
It's on the side of every can.
Sophia Flörsch is... Beth says Sophia Flörsch is a bit of a crash magnet, I'm sensing.
Seems to
right?
be, yeah. You called it hot last night.
Like Jess in British touring cars, right? There is a thing like... I'm not saying it's male pride, but the males seem to hit them like mad.
There's a tweet that I liked because I found it quite funny, and I think it was from Jade Edwards. And I want to see if I can get it up onto my
I've been hit back
list
and
here.
front and bruised all over. Is that the one?
No, but she got hit by Andy Neat. Do you remember it?
Yeah.
The opening race at Thruxton. The second race at Thruxton, sorry.
I remember
Where is
Sophia
it?
when she was this high, and she was so talented. She was actually beaten in junior. What do you call them?
Lando.
Like she was beating Lando, right? And junior.
There we go. Yeah, go on.
What's those big wide cars the little kids drive?
Ginettas.
Ginettas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jade Edwards put, whoever in the LMP car and hit Sophia Fleury after driving towards her stationary car for half a mile needs to be given a slap and sent home. Do you remember? It was. Oh, I thought they locked up an aquaplane, but you look back at it, they actually just not braking and not driving, just smashing into her.
And if it was the guy that
74
it
squad.
was the 74, wasn't it?
Yeah, Racing Team India Eurasia.
Yeah.
Go back to Ed quickly as well. Ed says, Ian, Jack agreed with you. Is it you? I need my glasses on. Ian, Jack agreed with you, and he is the big cheese at Formula E Zone. He's the big boss. He was on site at London as well, and at Germany.
Who was it? Ian?
No, not
Jack.
You. Jack, yeah.
Not our Jack then.
Not our Jack, no. No, if we sent Jack over there, Jack would probably be, James
We're
Hunt,
under
mainly.
strict instructions not to say what Jack does for a living.
Why? You said it.
No, about who he works for.
Do you actually know who he works for? I don't know who he works for.
Yeah, well,
I know what he
And-
does.
yeah, I know what he does.
But
It's
I-
a bit like the guy on Friends, isn't he?
And How I Met Your Mother, Barney.
And he is the boss.
Yeah. He literally, you ask him what he does, he goes, please.
Yeah. He was just, he came in here to liven it up a bit.
Ah,
And,
link isn't sending.
He's had a good party.
Let's see if I can
and
do it, go on.
he was really, really happy.
And we were wondering his safety
Right?
cars.
We
so
were
everything else to
worried
do.
that he would say something inappropriate, and he got close to one thing.
A couple of times.
A couple of times, but he did nothing wrong, and he made it a very funny things. What got me,
Stay to the end.
and as I told my daughter, who's his wife, right, my other daughter
Who is
stood over him,
Yeah.
getting quite annoyed and trying to
She ripped
bring
my
it
head.
back to the commentary, which is showed how dedicated Megan is.
Yeah, she ripped my headset off.
Mike Conway, we're on board with the number 7 Toyota Gazoo there. And is he still leading the race?
He is indeed.
Yeah, about
by
a lap and a
lap.
half
Yeah.
now from the number 8 car
Uh,
with Brendan Hartley's pal.
What's this? Oh, yeah, Beth, if I remember correctly, last night in one of the things, you called Sophia Fleury smoking hot in emojis. I think you were in the box at that point, Dad. Cynthia says, lol, I'm actually stupid. What have you done?
Yeah.
I'm so dumb, how? Well, I've said,
Ed's
I
just
found it in
told us
link.
which Jackie means, and there's 2. And yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's 2 Jacks, isn't there? There's Pickering who's on site and Mr. Pickering and the other side. I'm confusing, yeah.
Mr. Pickering, doesn't he make exceedingly good cakes? Or is that Mr. Kipling?
Kipling.
I thought he was a lizard
I've got, hang on, I've got
on that American show that Megan used to watch.
Mrs. Kipling.
Mrs. Kipling it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, not Mrs. Kipling.
Yeah,
it was a woman lizard.
a lizard. They lived in an apartment block opposite Central Park, didn't they?
Jesse. Oh, he died,
Jesse.
didn't he? Yeah,
The little boy
the little
died.
boy died.
Yeah. He was a great dancer as well. He was dancing with the stars and things like that. I haven't told your mother that we got a message from Donnie. And
That's actually
he's
possible. She's
over-
friends with her on Facebook.
Yeah, when she's also got extraining orders after you took her to Doncaster.
That
to-
was a bad
to-
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you should never let your mother have dinner with the Osmonds.
Yeah, well, I went to the bathroom. Well, that sounds wrong. I shared a bathroom
Room
with
an
them.
Osmonds,
Yes.
yes.
I must stress that I was already in the cubicle to when I heard the door open.
Hey, I
And-
went with her to
No.
watch Donnie and Marie, and
Yeah,
I was
but-
really surprised how brilliant they are.
No, but nothing will ever be so shocking as to when you open the bathroom door and there's an Osmond standing in front of you,
Yeah.
and you have to go and wash your hands next to an Osmond. One of the strangest things ever. Honestly, you will not believe you know as well as you, the amount of famous people we run into in just bizarre situations is
Yeah,
uncanny. You could literally
Yeah,
write
mate.
a soap opera about us.
Yeah, Joshua.
coming, yeah.
Joshua led to my eldest two being looked after by the cast and crew of Heartbeat.
Yeah.
Because when he was a baby, he used to he would interrupt their filming, so they would go take him for a walk down by the railway, down the old railway. That's a lovely walk, by the way. If you go
Harry Potter
out the
land, yeah.
village and turn right towards the doctor's house, where the doctor's house was, and towards Beck Hall, and then turn left where the old railway was, you can take a nice, go to the cottage, right, walk down that till you get to the cottage, and then follow the river from the cottage,
Yeah.
right? Don't worry about the sheep. The sheep are fine unless you've
Oh,
got...
they're fine, yeah.
And then you get to the waterhole. You know,
I remember.
yeah. And the water is rusty red, right? It's a lovely, lovely,
Yeah.
lovely walk, that one. And that was just to get Joshua out the way when he was... And,
Oh, yellow. Oh, is that why? Was that one of the cars? Who was that going through the gravel? It's the 85.
It's the 85.
Who is the
A
Iron
Ferrari?
Lynx? Yeah, the Ferrari Iron Lynx is running across the track at the exit.
But
the chicane?
you're getting tired. They're getting tired.
Yeah.
Right? You know when you wake up after only having half an hour to an hour's sleep,
You're
which
groggy,
is
yeah.
what the average one of these gets 2 hours at the most.
Yeah.
You know, and they're sleeping on chair, most of them, and things like that. And then you've got to go out and perform again. I am always amazed every year that somebody just doesn't do what he just did.
There's another one. There was. Is that?
Oh, was he avoiding?
Yeah, that was.
It was Sarah Bovey as well, wasn't it? In
Yeah,
the Iron Lynx,
and that's
she avoiding
Yeah, the 64 Corvette.
the 64 Corvette.
Getting
Look
out
at
of
that,
the
they're
way,
going
yeah.
like that.
They were all sliding around. Yeah, that was not an
The
accident. then.
Jota crew are going, what went on?
That was a weird one. Let's go over to the situation here as we come through. Yeah, so how did I mess that up? Synthel says, well, you're tired. That's my excuse. I agree.
Don't tell Josh who won, but yeah, the
You watched IndyCar?
IndyCar. No, the IndyCar. I've just checked that IndyCar went to the end.
I heard it was a good
usual
one.
end. I don't know, but he did go to the end, so it wasn't. So he must have finished. Did he go to sleep after IndyCar finished? Because
No, he was up. He was up. He was up. In the,
three
yeah.
or about 3 o'clock.
No, he was up all night.
finished?
He was up all night watching the race as well. He was.
And his mum hid his phone
Yes.
so that
I wonder
he'd
why,
stop
yeah.
watching.
I wonder why. Beth saying as well, both cars from Team Jotster Glockenspiel Flute Racing are still going strong, proving how versatile a low VL can actually be. That is the Glockenhash racing teams
Oh, yeah.
that we can pronounce it. Beth saying, can you believe we're almost halfway through this race? We're nearly at the end. We're what? I see, with the 6 hour mark race as a usual WEC race. Yeah, we're past that. Well, right now we're on 2 hours.
Your
37
viewing
to go.
numbers are spiking.
Oh, are we really? Well, hello to everybody watching. For the watch along, just a nice interaction with all the fans at the end of this one. Synthel saying, well, my mum wanted me to go downstairs, so she took my phone downstairs. Well, that's a good idea.
You've just given his mum ideas.
I would hide my mobile before mum does that. In fact, I can control it via my watch, so mum can't. Actually
David's
do
had
that.
his second COVID jab.
And they've just come back, I can hear them.
Yeah, and so there was nobody to make Joshua his breakfast, right? So I made it for him.
And it was very nice too, I must admit.
Yeah.
And it was very nice to actually eat something for once. As they come out onto the track now as well. To over 1,000
It's the second
people
time
watching
you've
us.
eaten out of that plastic dish. Because the first time it was called something like spaghetti bolognese or something.
I think it was the spaghetti bolognese.
Yeah.
It's that type of colour, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I should really clean it before I put the new roll in.
It tasted nice anyway. The egg was lovely as well. That's exactly how I like my eggs as well. Nice and a bit
Oh,
hard
well,
boiled in the middle and turned over, yeah.
No, I didn't turn it over. It's so simple. It's the old trick of the saucepan lid over the top of it.
Ah, right, yeah.
And just leave it for a few minutes. We've gone to adverts on the main screen,
But
so
we're still seeing this one.
we're just looking at the race control camera,
Still-
and we can still see their main feed.
Just a couple of them. We're sort of into the end of the race now, where everyone's starting to make mistakes, but perking up a little bit because it's the last push. The last hour is going to be eventful. It always is at Le Mans. Remember last year we had 3 safety cars in the hour, and the last 12 minutes of the race were the best minutes ever.
You know, it's because everybody is tired. You know,
everyone.
One of the great things about Le Mans nowadays is I love the lights. There's a light that shines up on the number. Makes it so much easier.
I've got a feeling you might want to read the chat before you say anything else. With everyone, the best says, for every comment you make in this live chat, Ian Birch will send you a cheque for €1. Do you still have your checkbook? I can't remember.
Yes, but
It's a joint account. It'll be required both signatures.
that's not the point. We're in England.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
We don't have the euro.
Yes. That's actually a good point. We don't
Ireland
have
have the euro.
Ireland have the
France
euro.
have the euro. Norway have the euro. Our
Which-
neighbours, but
yes.
Ireland have the euro.
Bravo, if you're still
Norway
watching.
do have the euro, don't
Sorry, yeah?
they? Norway have the euro, don't they?
I believe so, yeah.
I think so.
Bravo, if you're still watching from earlier
We
on in the
kept the
stream. There you
pound.
go.
We kept the pound. And
All
the
of-
only thing I've got in my wallet, because I don't go out, so what's the point in having any money in my wallet, right?
I have a wallet, but I just use a little pass thing.
Yeah, but I have checks.
Checks will not be honest.
Checks will not be honoured. It's funny because I've just signed one Jets Bethathen for €1 million.
Hang on. I think that might come back through. Europe has the euro. Andrew Toyota, I want to ask why Toyota always win. It's simple, because at the moment...
Because Audi pulled out.
Yes, basically, Audi and Porsche pulled out. And at the moment, yes, we're in a hypercar era where there are multiple teams. However, Alpine and the Gluckenhaus racing team, they have the normal hypercar. However, the two Toyotas have hypercar hydrogen.
The old man with the hat this morning has been going on and on about how things should change for the
Yeah.
hypercars for next year.
Well,
So
Peugeot
the-
coming in.
Yeah.
And Peugeot,
that-
Aston.
And that to make it more even for the
Yeah.
for the hypercars. And
Yeah.
it sounds like he's coming back.
Yeah, looks like it is. I'm hoping it is. Ed says, Ian, keep the money. Beth saying, checks not be honoured. Europe has the euro as well. Synthol, UK isn't. Beth also saying, where is... there you go, Andrew. I hope we answered your question. Where is Megan when you need her? Andrew is here. Absolutely. Synthol says UK isn't having any euro, bruv. Yeah, not at the moment. However, there was a fantastic film I watched once in secondary school when there was a rain and we couldn't play PE. Well, I ever played PE, but still. Actually, no, I was good at rounders, and I like swimming, and I was good at badminton. Hated the bleep test. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. What was going on as well is it was what if the UK during the Euro, and this kid finds £1 million, but it won't be worth anything.
Yellow flag.
Oh, the yellow on the chat. Gone green at the moment. Let's see if it's on race controls screens.
And Synthol says it's yellow flag.
You're right. Can't see anything. We're looking at the security cameras. All good, and we've gone green again. So don't know. That's a phantom yellow, as far as I know. Phantom yellow. Really can't see anything on the security cameras. It would have popped up by now. So yeah, it was a what if.
I've got $20 in my pocket.
Yeah. It was a what if England during the Euro, and this kid finds £1 million. So him, his brother, his father, and his father's friend, who happens to be a girl who ends up getting with them, have to go and go into several different banks.
I can feel a message from
Yeah.
Yami coming up.
Yeah, so getting several different banks in order to put all the money into, so that it will be converted, and because then the million wouldn't be, because he couldn't use the million after they transferred from the pound to the euro. It was a very clever film. I enjoyed it a lot. I think it was first set in 2006. Do you remember in 2006 when it was rumoured that the UK would be joining the euro? That time, that crossover period in 2006. When everyone else was joining the euro and it looked like we were going to join it, and then we backed out last minute. That sort of thing.
Well, China uses most of its foreign currency exchange through this country.
Is now through here.
Right.
Yeah.
And so if we'd have gone into the euro, right, China would not have done that, and we would have lost millions and millions and millions of pounds worth of trading business.
And we did the right thing.
So we did the right thing to stick with the pound, because the pound was trusted like the dollar throughout the world.
We've got one of the biggest trading routes in the world, haven't we? in the stock market. It's up there with
Oh
Wall
yeah,
Street. Yeah.
the whole of Europe want a bit of our action in London
Yeah.
City.
Yeah, it's ours is up there with,
you know,
as you said,
so
Wall Street.
so there's a few firms gone over to Frankfurt.
Yeah.
Right. It's just 1% that's left. The rest have stayed.
yeah, everything is dead. Beth saying as well, yeah, but euro is easier for me to exchange and at a higher rate to Australian dollar. That's absolutely true. Cynthia says, since when does the yellow flag thing on the screen go automatically? That's nice. It's not me. Right, I'm not controlling this one because the automatic thing up here, I still have to press it automatically for Formula One and MotoGP. However, for the British Touring Car Championship and I was happy to find out the World Endurance Championship, they automatically display on their timing screens a little box that will say green flag with a green around it, or yellow, or safety car, or full course yellow. So I don't actually have to press anything, which has come as a great relief to me.
Beth says
But
for many years
sorry,
she
just-
thought
yeah.
the green flags meant that caution protected frog habitat next 5 kilometres. Well, having been on a campsite in Le Mans
Yeah.
a few
Sorry,
times,
just to explain
right,
to
it's
Cynthia,
the
look,
snakes that you've got to worry about.
yeah, just to explain to Cynthia, look, here's what we have to use for yellow flags if it goes out. So that I have to manually press the yellow and it goes out. However, I don't have to do that now, so we're all fine. It's just a nice little thing that's automatic, but I still have to use it for Formula One and MotoGP. What are these for?
Where's the barbecues?
I hid them from Megan.
I know. I saw her. Do you know?
Fig
she,
roll?
No, no, thanks. Right. Did you know that?
Did she steal the cookies? Yes.
No,
they're
the
there.
cookies are there.
Right. Okay.
Did you know that I was watching her when she first came into the thing,
Were you? Yes.
and for the first 22 minutes, she didn't stop eating.
No, she didn't, did she? Coming through here as well, Beth saying for many, you already said the protection from frog habitats. Actually, there is a green flag thing in Holland, isn't there, on that nature reserve. I was being told that actually. Cynthia says, yeah, so I saw the yellow flag and didn't.
And we didn't.
Because you didn't have to change it. Yeah, didn't have to change it.
There was a word earlier that you lot couldn't pronounce. What was it?
Oh,
From Beth?
oh.
Habitat, was it?
I'm
or
not
something
sure.
like
Hang on.
that?
Let's scroll back up here and take a look.
I was really not happy with the fact that neither of you could read it.
Beth, do you remember what it was?
They got it totally wrong. It's way before that.
No, coming to it, I think. Is it there? No. No.
No, keep going.
No. I'm trying.
It was when
No.
Megan was in the thing.
Yeah, so we're nearly there. And for 11:38. How long have you been in here? I can't find it. So there it is. Down
Hitherto.
Here what?
Hitherto.
Hitherto. Is that
It's
it?
English.
Oh, okay. I can't pronounce that.
From this moment on,
Yeah.
hitherto.
Right. Beth says, what? Snakes? I'm going to pay 7K to sleep in a snake-infested campsite. And hitherto. Thank you to Beth as well.
It's Le Mans 24-hour weekend. It's not 7K. It's more.
We were discussing that, I think. Was it this morning, Beth? When did we discuss it? Was it 1 a.m. or was it further down? She said about tickets to Le Mans. So I Googled and we had a quick conversation about the fact that it would cost her around about £4,500 to do Le Mans in dollars. Australian dollars, that is.
Plus the campsite,
Yeah.
because the campsite's
Oh,
double
yeah,
the
well,
price
yeah,
in
yeah.
Le Mans week.
Yeah, 235. But they do packages for Australia from
Campsite we
9:15.
used to use just outside Le Mans,
£5,000 then. My goodness. Go on.
which was near a nice little swimming lake and things like that. Lady who owned the campsite,
Yeah.
she didn't come to see us till the next day.
Did you?
Yeah, and the two English families that came to the site, the best of them were Dutch and French, and we didn't realise that the shops were shut, so we had nothing to eat or drink, and they brought us ham, cheese,
Oh.
lagers, and things like that time. Yeah, lovely people. And the next day, when the lady came to how long are you going to stay and things like
Yeah.
that. Oh, we're just staying on overnight because we're on our way to Royan. And she says, oh, fine. I said, well, how much we owe you? She says, oh, no, the others paid.
How lovely.
It was, wasn't it? Lovely people.
Yeah.
Lovely people.
See, that's what got me. That's what I like. People who are lovely and honest, because that's what really got me about these comments I keep receiving.
These are not real.
They're not. No, they're not real. They're not real Oreo. They're cookies and cream.
Yeah,
I thought it was the safest for.
Do you know what? Do you know why? Because they look nicer than Oreos. I can't stand Oreos.
Do you want me to put them over here?
Yeah.
Because they're Megan's ones. That she'll probably chew at later on.
What's happening in the race then, Josh?
Absolutely nothing at all at the moment. They're all backing up on each other. As I said, we're not going to have anything action until the last 2 hours, but the KFC team at the moment as well, that's the 28 Jolter currently trying to get through at the moment. Now, are they in a battle at the moment with the 31? At the moment, looking at my screen of the Team WRT, no, they're way behind. Going over here as well, Beth, hitherto, yeah, and Synthil puts a sun emoji there and says, don't know what that emoji is. It looks like a sun emoji, doesn't it? Look funny. It does look funny.
It looks like an emoji that's been flattened by a tyre.
That's it. Beth says, I won't need a
It's a Sophia Flash emoji.
It's a Sophia Flash emoji, yeah.
Yeah, because she was flattened by the 47 car.
74.
74
You got
car.
the numbers on my head. Beth says, I
I'm
won't...
60. What do you
Yeah.
expect?
Beth says, I won't need a campsite. I'll rake up some of Steve McQueen's discarded ciggy butts and fashion them into a comfy swag. That's a good idea.
Well, there you go. All you need.
That famous picture of him in his fake race suit with a cigarette in his mouth with his fingers up in the air was here at Le Mans.
Yeah, apparently he's still got the motorbike from Great Escape, hasn't he?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Bernie Ecclestone's got the car, though.
What, the car in Great Escape? There wasn't a car in Great Escape.
No, the actual car from the Great Train Robbery. He's got the car because he was the getaway driver. That's one of the biggest rumours around. Do you remember the conspiracy there's that Bernie Ecclestone was actually the getaway driver in the Great Train Robbery?
Bernie wasn't.
He was.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, what was he then?
Bernie wasn't the driver of the getaway car.
Was he robber number 3?
Do you know how many Great Train Monsters there was?
I can't remember. Go on.
74 involved in the incident.
Well, Bernie was probably one of them.
Right, including Steve McFadden from EastEnders.
Yeah.
Both his father and stepfather were there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Steve McFadden's Richardson, isn't he?
Yes. I mean, honestly,
And his TV mum was a Cray. So.
you what? Yeah, that's a good point actually. Peggy, Barbara Windsor,
Yeah, lovely.
and if you
And
even, yeah,
Steve, despite the fact Steve's a lovely person as well.
yeah.
I can see this.
Oh, Bullet there as well. Yeah,
What are you saying?
they've wasted him.
you are.
They've wasted him in EastEnders.
EastEnders. Yeah, I know. He's
Shadow
had to
and Function,
talk
yeah.
like this for 20 odd years. Yeah, I know.
Beth, do you get EastEnders over there in Australia? Because I know we get Neighbours over and Home and Away over here.
Home and away.
Neighbours actually going on fair in the UK. So no, it's going
Only so it can
Catch up to
so it doesn't
Australia,
catch
yeah.
up to Australia.
No, all the way around. Sorry, it's going. Neighbours going on fair in Australia, so that the UK catches up. So it's not 3 months behind.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we're finally going to be on time. Because everyone watches it on YouTube and Daily Motion anyway. So Channel 5 have noticed that the viewing figures have gone down.
Yeah.
D returned, and the ITV Channel 5's viewing went down.
And Jason Donovan, his sisters were in it. His daughter's in it. His dad was in it.
His ex-girlfriend was in it. Had to. Della Chaz gets out of the car for the 41 Team WRT. Going in is Yiffy Yi for the last hour. Or last 2 hours of this one.
Actually, talking of neighbours, one of the little-known facts that you Australians might not know, you might know, but the famous Mrs. Mangle was actually born in this town.
What, this one?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. The things you find out.
And, the guy who played her son, he was from 120 miles that way, up on the far bit of the northeast.
Oh, 120 miles.
You get to Newcastle then.
I was
Dan.
going to go, yeah. I didn't know which
he's
direction
gone.
you were pointing.
Gadward. God, this West London Transport said it okay.
I'm really angry.
Your mum's into Cliff Richard films at the moment, isn't she? She got 3 for her birthday, and we watched 2 on her birthday night.
We've got
And then
yes.
that's why she had a party yesterday, because she can't watch Cliff and have a pie.
So we've got some news that relates to us in a personal manner. All I can say is that they are awake and breathing unaided.
Oh, great!
That's all I can say.
Yeah. That is
Great news for
great news.
personal things that we've got. Yeah.
Because we're not going to say it's not a relative. It's a girl that my kids grew up with. It was her child, and that's all we're going to say.
Yeah. So that's great news. As Beth,
He's a lovely little lad. and all.
absolutely, yeah. Beth,
I watched him on Facebook all the time.
fantastically funny.
He's the only lad with 4 sisters.
Just double checking that for a second. Because I, for some reason I thought there was another one. Beth saying as well, we don't get EastEnders, not enough time. What with Prisoner, Matlock, and the civilians as well.
The Sullivans.
Damn
The Sullivans not
glasses!
surely the Sullivans not still working there.
It's all right. I nearly said Silurians.
Silurians.
Yeah, my eyes are
So,
gone.
you know, Prisoner.
Oh, the
Matlock.
film. So what
Right.
TV series?
I thought you bought digital TV and internet recently, Beth. Right? Surely you're not watching the 1960s, 1970s, 1980s channel. Is it the new Matlock? Have they redone The Prisoner?
I'm not sure. You know, I swear.
And the Sullivans. I used to watch the Sullivans 35 years ago.
I think they'll still probably be going.
That was a great show. I used to love the Sullivans.
if the Simpsons is still going.
It's about an Australian family just before the war and
You've
then
got the
during
DVD.
the war. I have not.
You have. Kellyanne
have
brought
not.
you the season 1 of the Sullivans, and I remember it because we were told not to tell you. Kellyanne, I can't remember when, but she brought you season 1 of the Sullivans. And I remember it's a brown DVD with white text on it, and all the family are around.
Him out
on
of
little
Gladiator,
things.
he started his career there.
Yeah.
You know, the
Yes, yeah,
Australian
yeah,
guy.
yeah. I swear we've got it.
Most people don't know Mrs. Mangle named her dog after a real life bouncer
Could be Married with Children, I'm thinking of.
after
but,
she was repeatedly thrown out of the Industrial Day Club following a 6-day hard liquor bender.
I've often thought I would the Married with Married with Children, the dad in that.
Yeah, who's in Modern Family?
Yes, yeah. The sarcastic comebacks, fantastic delivery.
Yeah.
Love them, yeah.
The Married with Children was so superbly written for an American sitcom.
Yeah.
You know, whereas the others try and do 26 jokes a page and lose half of them, they were so precise.
Yeah.
Applegate was brilliant as the daughter, you know, and you know.
I think the only thing that came close to it was 6 Simple Rules for Dating My Teenage Daughter, and unfortunately that really only lasted a season before he died. And
8 Simple
changed.
Rules.
8 Simple Rules for Dating My Teenage Daughter. Did I say 6?
That's her. No, it went on for years. 8 Simple Rules.
Yeah, but I'm on about in that first series with the dad. The proper
Oh yeah,
one,
yeah. And,
that was truly
and-
rivaling it, and then
and her
unfortunately
granddad
died.
came in
Yeah,
to replace him. Yeah.
but in that first season was the only thing I met
too many
sort of
real
like it.
family members in that show. For
Way too many.
Yeah.
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 And for some reason, David Spade,
Yeah.
who ends up in everything.
Yeah, David Spade was in Married with You.
Yes, he was as well. Yeah,
Married with Your Mother or something like that.
something like that. Yeah.
How I Met Your Mother.
How I Met Your Mother. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, what
What's
about the racing?
Well, right now, Matt Conway leads the way still, as he's led the way since lap 17. Effectively, this car has led the entire race.
Wasn't Bouncer the dog of the main family?
Oh, I think it was.
And they had a sheep, didn't they? The doctor had a sheep.
Yeah. Beth saying some stuff in the chat here quickly as well, saying that most people don't know Mrs. Mangle named her
Yeah,
dog after a real life
that's what I
bouncer.
mean.
That's what you're saying. Oh, she was repeatedly thrown
Yeah,
out.
and,
of the
but
industry
nothing
down to
beats
its
Family
yeah.
Ties or Different Strokes. Right,
remember Family
I think there's
Ties.
only one cast member of Different Strokes still alive.
Yeah.
That was a very funny show. And,
What was that one with Betty
and
White?
Family Ties, that was the Golden Girls.
That's the one. That's a Disney
and
Plus.
also Mary Tyler Moore.
Yeah, Beth, you should try it. If you haven't got it, get Disney Plus.
Oh,
There's
what-
tons of our classic shows on there.
Yeah, and Family Ties, Michael J. Fox, Tom Hanks all started on Family Ties. And there's a very famous episode where he always looks up to his uncle, played by Tom Hanks,
Yeah.
who is a young genius in the finance world and politics and things like that. And he goes off the rails, has a nervous breakdown, and he argues with Michael J. Fox's character, right? And you forget this was an 8 o'clock comedy, and yet it was such powerful drama from two of the best actors in the United States.
Didn't you get in trouble?
It was, and they got Emmys for it and
Yeah.
things like that, and it really launched Tom Hanks' career because he was so superb in that, and Michael J. Fox too. Yeah.
Michael J. Fox as well, who recently said he would be open to doing another Back to the Future.
Megan Cox.
Oh, which one was she? Oh, mine goes blank when it comes. Yeah.
Megan Cox was. I'm sure Megan Cox was in How I Met Your Mother.
Yeah, I'm googling her because I know the face. I just want to get it right.
Yeah, Megan Cox, not Megan Fox. Megan Fox is a different person.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking because I've just come up with random people.
Yeah.
Do you mean Fox and you've missed the F?
No, there was a Megan Cox. She started in that one where all the little girls were being looked after by the, by that beautiful old lady
I can't remember. She was in New
Yeah.
Girl.
that Kellyanne used to watch.
I have a autograph photo of
Tina
Tina
Yoth.
Yoth. Oh wow.
Yeah, you have. Oh wow. Right, and Tina played the young Michael J. Fox's younger sister.
I remember.
Mallory was also
That's Family Ties, isn't it? Yeah.
his sister. Somebody who played that. Long-haired girl.
Hang on, I'll get the cast list up.
And the mum and dad were actually a couple in real life. So,
yeah.
yeah.
One thing as well. Justine Bateman played Mallory.
Justine Bateman, yeah, who is Thingy Bateman.
Tracy Pollan, Ellie.
Parks and
yeah.
Recreation.
Yes,
that
yeah, yeah.
Bateman, that's his sister.
Courtney
Yeah.
Cox was on there as well, of course.
Courtney Cox, not Megan Cox.
No, there could be a Megan for all I know. I've got through them. Frances Bay was in it. Forgot about she was in it.
Yeah, Beth just said Justine Bateman.
Robert Costello was in it. Forgot about that. There's so many actors that you see elsewhere.
Beth, you sound like my kids. My kids, mainly because of me.
What's happened
they
here?
love
Justine Bateman. Why is Justine Bateman
They have
been...
all these old shows.
Did you see that? Justine Bateman got held for review. That's really bizarre. Out there, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what she looks like now.
Which one? Justine Bateman. We can Google later. Oh, is this?
her brother? Her brother, as we
Yeah.
said, was the guy from Parks and Recreation.
Yeah. Which actually, Parks and Recreation is actually does have a spin-off film.
Yeah, and
So a spin-off series, and it's The Good Place, because The Good Place takes place in the same universe. We found that out recently.
and her brother, and of course her brother also, and her all three of her brothers
Yeah.
were in Valerie Harper's show as playing her Valerie Harper's children.
Quick race update at the
Great
moment.
lady, Valerie Harper.
Quick race update because the 63 Corvette in the GTE Pro category has moved within the same lap of the 51 Ferrari AF Corsa. The gap only 53 seconds, and there's another pit stop to play. So suddenly the Corvette could come into a place to win here at Le Mans. That could be interesting.
That Corvette just had a little tire squeal.
Yeah,
and,
coming out of the corner.
and went to the left a little bit. So he lost the rears, and he seems to be. Is he
Pushing a little bit more, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's pushing, and he still seems tired, doesn't he? Because he's.
Who's in that car at the moment, the 63
How
Corvette?
many laps has that tyre done?
I'll
Do
be
we
able
have
to,
that in this?
I will be able to tell you if I can find the Pro category. Here we go. So it's done 21
It's the 63
laps.
Corvette. That's how tiring it is at Le
Here we go.
Mans.
If I can get to it.
Wakey, wakey.
Where is it? There we go.
They are. There's the awake lot.
What are they eating?
It looks like a
Curry, yeah.
salad or even might be a curry. Yeah, with the little things
Look
on
like
the
a
top.
curry, yeah, like with
The
naan bread.
thingy beans and naan bread. Yeah.
It's one lap behind the leader, but it's closing in fast. The gap only 53
Was that
seconds.
the Indian racing team that was doing that?
Oh, it could be, you know.
Yeah. So it was more than likely a curry and naan bread. You like curry and naan bread?
I love curry and naan bread. I haven't had it for a while, actually.
Garlic and herb naan bread. Do you like?
I don't know why. I don't know why I haven't actually had that for a while. Glycanhouse Racing with Briscoe. Hey, Ryan Briscoe at the control there, Beth. The Aussie.
Do you know I can still hear Eurosport in my headphones?
Yeah, that's the radio. That's Radio Le Mans. There's Eurosport. We're listening to Radio Le Mans because Radio Le Mans gives us the wonderful tones here in my earphones of Paul Truswell, who was the man who, like myself, who stayed up for the entire 24-hour race
Yeah.
in his data control center and has kept handwritten lap charts of every car in this race. So he knows as soon as they're out or not. So I've had him on the radio all night.
Mike Conway going back in the number 7 and Toyota
What?
for the last 2 hours.
That's bizarre.
Well, no,
they haven't switched him over yet.
No, Conway was
Yeah.
Kobayashi was in that car until a minute ago, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. So why haven't they kept Kobayashi in? Nakajima's in at the number 8. Unless they're worried and they've worked out that Conway hasn't met his 8 hours drive time. Because you can only do maximum 8 hours.
Yeah.
So we'll have to keep an eye out and see if
Maybe
that's
it's
what they've done.
Kobayashi that's done so many hours.
And they have to take him out to put him back in later
This is
on.
91 Porsche
Coming into the pit lane as well. Running 4th overall. Porsche were leading this race
in the
early
Pro
on.
Sports category.
Tell you what, Ferrari really dominated it over the 51A, of course. And that Corvette has had.
Let's see if they
stopped running
change the
track to
driver.
it.
Lights is in the wheel at the moment.
So are they going to switch it over? I would do it.
Nobody's waiting to get in.
What happened as well?
Did they have a rear wheel
Puncture,
puncture?
yeah. It's sliding at the rear a little bit. Front left looks a bit degraded as well. I don't know if that's camera flare. More glasses come on. But I've more and more. Oh, there you go. You're right. Look,
It had been hit in the rear.
rear bodywork damage, and that Porsche already hit the wall tonight.
Yeah.
Look how damaged it is as well. And Porsche have had an absolute disaster here at Le Mans this weekend.
It's a bit longer to take that back panel off than it is the front.
Yeah, because the rear wing's connected to it this time as well. So you can't
Yeah.
take that off. And they haven't got, I don't think they've got another one actually, because it had an off early on in the race.
I
During the
don't think
night.
it'd do much. It's
I don't understand why they don't gaffer tape it. Same thing. Get some gaffer tape on
what,
it.
like your mother did.
Yeah, just literally gaffer tape it shut, like you see in the touring cars. Gaffer tape the whole shut.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're saying the same thing from the Radio Le Mans commentary. They're surprised that car run with a piece of its. To put it politely, it's missing a cheek.
I was going down Sorrel Road towards Yarborough Road and with a customer, and she turned around. She said, "Oh, look, your wife's just gone past." I said, "Oh, I didn't see. How do you know it was here?" She said, "Oh, the gaffer tape on the side of the van."
Gaffer tape on the side of the van, there's always her.
Yeah.
Racing Stripe, she called it, didn't she? Beth saying as well, was actually Justin's brother in real life. Also, why are Corvette racings always yellow? Like a bee. Corvette, bee. Corvette, yeah. Always like a bee.
Chevrolet make Corvettes.
Yeah.
And their emblem is gold.
Yeah, they
I
always
can
do it
tell
like
you
a
that
bee.
because it's on the front of the car just
In front
over
of us,
there.
yeah. Corvette always like a bee. Out there as well, and that 92 Porsche looks awesome. Absolutely, it's
it was
it's
a
a
good
nice
picture. I
livery.
agreed there. It was a good picture of it.
I actually missed the fact that a couple of years ago they got the Rothmans livery and the my personal favourite, the pig livery.
There was a great slow motion in MotoGP last weekend or the weekend before of one of them coming around the corner and getting both wheels in the air. And it was a slow motion, and the livery looked fantastic. The picture was brilliant, and I always love to see the gear cam going
Yes,
around.
yeah. Oh, did you see? Was it the one where the front of the bike fell off, and you could see the actual inside?
Oh
the
no, I
engine?
see. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
we
that
saw
was
that one
fantastic,
as
yeah.
well. There's the Goodyear blimp.
There's the footage from the blimp.
Yeah. Holly has been up in that along with Tom Christiansen.
It does feel a bit hollow, doesn't it, this year? And there's 50,000
Well, the
fans.
blimp's always hollow.
Oh yeah, the blimp's always. But there's 50,000 fans here. But we usually have about 100,000 on race day at the end. But coming into it, we have about 300,000 packed in. It's felt a bit hollow, but because of the coronavirus, it's better to have fans than no fans at all.
Except if you're a lorry driver and have to do the 10-mile detour, then it's annoying. having
That's
this
absolutely annoying, yeah. I can agree there. Coming over, and here's the 92 Porsche now coming in. That's how it's supposed to look, and they are doing a change. So, Michael Christensen getting out of the car. Presumably, they'll put Kevin Estre back in, French driver, French as well. Is it going to be? No, it's Neil Jani. They're putting the Swiss back in. Neil Jani, who's had quite a couple of dismal seasons in Formula E as well, and backed out of it as well, and just kept focusing on.
Do you reckon some of these
touring cars?
teams are doing what a number have done in the past, which is like leave the last 2 hours to the big name?
Yes, we've seen that happen before. Yeah, like Japan with Toyota.
So why
Toyota
does
always like,
Kobayashi go out?
Don't know. It must be because they're late to his name. Oh, just serving the penalty as well there
Unless they're planning to change again
to Kobayashi.
to Kobayashi for the last stint, if they've got enough time in hand.
I presume they've used him too much in that night shift when that safety car
Yeah.
was out. because we had a long safety car during the night.
If you've got a good night driver, then you want to keep him in
Yeah.
as long as possible during the night, don't you?
I wonder how long. I wonder if I can find out how long Kamui's got. Yes, I can. Can't work out how yet. Hang on a minute. Yes, I can. Our timing screens appear in the commentary box. I can have a look at the cars with drive time. Here we go. So 1946 at the moment. That's how long that car's gone out. So it's in hypercar, and we are looking for Kamui Kobayashi. Here he is. He's done 6 hours and 13 minutes. So yeah, you're right. And he did just get out of the car. So he's got 6 hours and 13 minutes. Nakajima's got 5 hours 47. 2:05 left.
Glickenhaus?
Yeah, you're right, Dad. Look, to go to the 8 hours, he can't do any
Yeah.
more. So Kobayashi can't do any more time.
That explains it.
So with 2 hours 4 to
Yeah,
go.
there's been people like
Yeah.
Lopez, Westbrook, Briscoe are all coming up to the end of their time.
So they are going to have to pit for Kobayashi. Now they've already put Nakajima in because he's on 5:48. So Nakajima can go to the end. Kobayashi can't because he did a long middle
but
stint.
Mike's in there at the moment, isn't he? Conway.
Yeah, let's take a look up where they are now. Here's Mike Conway, 8:05. He's got to pit. Why?
Whoa.
They've gone over. That's an interesting one right now. That Mike's gone 8 hours and 6 minutes in total.
The
So
6
is Robert
minutes,
Damas.
6 minutes, 7 seconds is in red.
Yeah, look at Robert Damas as well.
It's highlighted in bright red. So
Oh, very interesting.
well, I don't think you'd get done for that.
No, well, you're about to be relieved, and Kellyanne and Jackie here, they're only staying for an hour.
I'm
Because
about to be relieved.
by Megan, yeah, at the box.
The
for
Megan's
this
coming
hour.
back.
Megan's coming back for an hour, and then we're
Hey,
all together.
Maggie's coming back, everyone.
Yeah, Meg's coming back, and then we're all together.
Come
for the last
back,
hour.
Maggie.
€22 and counting. Is that how many texts? Oh, this is Beth putting it in. Beth's
Yeah, I know.
texting.
She's texting. Yeah. We'll have to play you through North Korea though.
What's happened? That's a bit close. The Iron Lynx 66 going a bit wide off the track and to be in the intention of race control. Say again.
We have got a public apology to do.
From
We were supposed to this weekend show you proper Sandringham apple juice,
yeah.
and we didn't all weekend, and so Her Majesty has asked for the discount back.
Damn. We'll bring it in. See if we can get it at the end. Tell Megan to come in with a bottle.
Well, I'm sure there's an empty one somewhere.
There probably is. Just tell her to bring one of the bottles that hasn't been in the fridge. Just show it off a little bit. Then there we go. Send it
Then we'll
back.
get the discount.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Auntie Lilibet won't be upset with you anymore, Josh.
Listen, I've drank more apple juice than she does, so that's probably the truth as well. Hello, battle closing in now between.
Your mum's drunk more gin than
She drank loads of gin recently, isn't she?
gin and tonic.
Gap 52.3 seconds at
Your
the
mum
moment.
likes the pink gin at the moment.
The pink gin, yeah.
Greystoke.
I'll tell you what, this battle's not over yet. We're going to see a battle in the main categories in LMP2 and in GT Pro, because the gap between the leaders in the two Team WRTs is only 19 seconds. So unless they've been told to hold station, which they probably have.
Do you know the front of these LMT2 and the hypercars? Right, there's nothing in there.
That's a worry, as the number 8 fell short of its box and had to be wheeled back.
The shape is all about cosmetics.
Yeah.
And
Oh, Alex Bundle's in our ears.
yes, I was just thinking that. Nakajima there in the HY Racing. No, it's not HY Racing.
That's
it?
hybrid racing, yeah.
Hybrid
race.
Racing.
Yeah.
Which team's he racing
This
for?
is Toyota, but it's a hybrid.
Oh,
so,
it's
yeah, it's,
Toyota. Don't I've not actually put Toyota on there.
no.
Yeah.
It's the hypercar hybrid system
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
I see it from the back.
Yeah.
I can
And
see.
that's
yeah.
the Glocon Racing coming out
The
there.
hybrids, the
Yeah.
hypercars all look like that from the back.
Nice hypercars as well.
Otherwise, they'd fly.
Yeah. Although Peugeot got bring it without a rear wing.
I mean,
next
have you
year.
seen the way they stand up?
Yeah.
On the back wing. That is simply to keep them from flying, isn't it?
Yeah, and Peugeot have developed a car that's coming in next year that doesn't have a rear wing. All its downforce is on the floor. So it'll be the first Le
Don't
Mans
give
car since
Gordon
the
Murray
yeah.
ideas.
Yeah.
The inventor of the turbo car and
Give it, yeah.
the wind car
Or
and
was it Ground Force?
and the six wheeler and things like
Yeah.
that. Gordon is interested in doing something with this. Don't give him ideas.
Yeah,
'cause
but-
you know what the
yeah,
next one will be.
It'd be the first car since the late 90s in World Endurance not to actually have a rear wing.
He'll have a suction car.
He would, yeah.
Ground force from suction.
Those Ground Force was amazing.
A bit
yeah.
like our Harrier jump jet takes off and comes down.
Just flip it upside down. Yeah.
right? You flip it upside down so that the air underneath the car, you're sucking yourself to the ground by the engine.
Yeah.
Because remember, you've got electronic engines now,
Yeah. Hybrid
And hydrogen
hydrogen
engines,
and electronic
right?
engine, yeah.
So you've got a lot of space. That's why all these lights have come on it, because there's so much more battery capacity.
Yes. We're now in the last 2 hours of this race. Let's give you a full race update. Dad will be back. Dad's leaving the box now, and he'll be back later.
Where's Megan? I was on time.
Yeah, Megan's not here. You were on time. Megan's not here.
I was on time, everyone. You all know you were there.
Right. Let's take a look at the full race update then. We'll see you in a minute. We'll see you in an hour, Dad. You can go now.
So Nissan still use Datsun in Australia.
Yes.
The Datsun name.
Shall I get through onto the full race
So the
report?
Quashai is the Datsun Quashai.
Right. I'll go into the full race report. You disappear and bring the girl in. So I'll see you later. So let's take a look then at the update of the race so far. Thank you. Oh, cheers. Just been past the barbecue crisps. And there's the sour cream and onions. So let's take a look at the full race update. The race leaders at the moment then. The number 7 Toyota Gazoo Racing leads the way in the hyper class. As well, going down to LMP2, it's the 31 Team WRT. In LMGT Pro, it's the 51 Ferrari F Corsa, but that's being chased down by the 63 Corvette. There is still a chance in the next 2 hours that Corvette could win this race for the Pro categories. Over in the GT Am category as well, the 83 Ferrari AF Corsa leads the way. And in the innovative class as well, it is the order for the association SRT 41. Beth also saying in the chat as well that the 92 Porsche looks awesome, and that she's got €22 and counting as well from that text chat that was going on earlier on in the session. As the atmosphere begins to build, the tension rises. The dude in the blue suit, hello to you. Have you gone to sleep? No, I have not. I have been here for the whole 24 hours. We did 12 hours live and 12 hours in highlights, but trust me, I can even show you the unedited tapes. I have not gone to bed, and I have been awake for the entire 24 hours. I flagged a little during the night shifts, but you perk up once it's daytime outside and you know you're near the end. So it's like a big pick-me-up in the end as well. You have some food as well, and it gives you energy. That's what I've noticed as well, so that's great news. Megan Birch is making her way to the commentary box for the next hour's shift as well, before we're all together for the last hour to call the end of the Le Mans 24-hour race as well. So the dude in the blue suit, welcome to Le Mans. Hopefully you've been watching throughout the weekend as well. Nice one, yeah. Have you? What's your Le Mans schedule been like dude in the blue suit? Have you been spending it as well? Mike Conway leading the way. The hypercars have now made their way back together again. Finally, as the number 709 Gleichenhaus car gets back into 5th position overall as well. So the five hypercars are going top 5 on the board as well. And Megan has also brought in what Dad was on about, which was the what we were on about. You know how I always drink apple juice as well. The Sandringham Royal Apple Juice, the Cox's pressed apple juice, a medium sweet juice as well. And it is made from the finest single variety apples pressed and bottled on the Sandringham estate as well. So there's the apple juice as well, as Dad was on about as well. And it's a lovely thing as well, as Megan puts her heads on. I'll just put this here next to this here in the com box, and that could be the sponsor for the last 2 hours. Cox's apple juice from Sandringham. Sandringham apple juice as well could be the sponsor. Hello to Megan Bird. She smells like she's been eating barbecue crisps already. Is that true?
No.
It is. That's what's happened, isn't it?
Maybe.
Yeah, I thought so. So have you been watching the last hour? I know Ken and Jack are here. They're disappearing soon. Are they coming back after, or is that it?
I think that's it.
If Jack wants to come back in to say goodbye.
If you want to pop out and say bye to them, I've already said my byes, then I'll happily take over.
Car 29 is blowing wisps of smoke. No, no, no. That's the Racing Team Netherlands. Synthel, that's absolutely impossible, surely, for it to do that. And Synthel says,
Hi, Synthel.
hello to Megan. In Russian language out there as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Right, I'm gonna pop out then. Megan will inform you and keep me in the chat. I'll be back in a second.
Right, go. All right, I'm gonna.
I got hooked on my shirt.
Trying to kill him. Right, let's see who number 8 is. Oh, this is difficult to sit on. So, what do you mean, watch? No, Joshua's just popping out to say bye to her sister and brother-in-law. No. Oh, you mean about the thing? I'm not sure what happened, actually. Joshua will have to fill that one in when he gets back. Hold on. Maybe it's on his phone. Did I just unlock his phone? No. Could have sworn I did that. Beth says, yeah, I swear I just saw it smoking. Yeah. Was it 29 or 49? Either way, I think it's going to be having to use the Marker of Doom. So, in number 8. Oh! It's Nakagama, not Brendan. That's a relief, actually, because I don't want to have to curse Brendan this far into the race. There's something I'm really hoping he doesn't come out again. I don't think he will. Though it doesn't help that I was covering the session where he was. Right. So, I wonder, what has Joshua got in here for food? I could probably use another one of those caramel things I had earlier, couldn't I? Hold on. Disqualification or time penalty I'm hearing for something. Not exactly. I think that might be for that Netherlands team, Synfo. Hi.
Well, I'm trying to get back over to the correct point of view. I don't know what you're doing.
Grabbing food.
Well, I was just put back in to say hello to them as well before they go. And oops, if you move over there, I'll stand here for a sec. Yeah. So I was just popping in there. I was just informing Jack as well how popular he is with our viewers.
Do you know how I said bye to them? Bye, I love you both.
Oh, that was evil. No, I was just.
Short but sweet.
You can sense the regret in Jack's voice, and they were being watched in the front room as well. So yeah.
It's just like, what did I do?
Yeah, Beth says, what happened to Racing Team Netherlands? Yeah, I swear I saw it. I just saw it smoking, said Beth as well. So it looks like that way at the moment as well. 1 hour, 52 minutes left of this session. The 49 car now just circulating, the high-class racing. And no, leave the Duchess alone at the moment as well.
These are really nice.
I thought you might like them. Yeah, I was just informing Jack of how popular he is and how Beth gave him a nickname. Beth, if you could say that nickname again that you gave Jack, he's watching in the other room. As well, if you remember it from earlier on.
I remember.
Yeah, you remember.
Yeah. I feel like I'm just muffled.
Say again?
I feel like I'm just muffled today.
You are muffled. I think I
Ethan.
might give you a handheld mic instead. Cars at the moment. This is the battle between the LMP2s. So the two WRTs, Robin Friends and Yiffy Yee, in control at the moment. I hope Kubica wins as well. Oh yeah, that was an unintended pun. Yeah, say it again, Beth, as well. He's watching the camera right now. Can Kubica still win this race? If Megan gets out of the way.
If there's a lot of crashes.
If there's a lot of crashes, Megan says, Robert Kubica could still win this race. But where is Kubica anyway? I keep losing track of where he is. Here he is in the 41 WRT. The gap between... Well, that's close. Kubica could still win Le Mans in LMP2. The gap between them, 21.363 seconds. Anti-oval racing microboy. Thank you, Beth. He's watching in the other room. So there you go, Jack. I'm going to pop in and see that reaction, Megan. You take.
Okay. by my eating sounds. I haven't stopped eating all day. That's a good nickname, actually. I can just imagine his face just like, or completely unbothered. Probably one of the two. Just gonna. While Joshua's gone, I'm just gonna have a couple more. So right now we're watching the LMP2 battle for first. They're the same team, so they really shouldn't be that bothered. I'm just gonna quickly eat this before he comes back.
Yeah, you do realise it's live on YouTube, and we all saw. Anyway, back on front then with the 31.
I didn't think it was that quick.
The team WRT out there as well, watching on. I can smell them as well every time you open these. They do smell a bit, the barbecue ones, but they are delicious. Let's have them
Can we
more
get
often.
them more often?
I was about to say that, yeah. Coming back up then here with 1 hour 49 minutes to go.
Can I have another Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
I'm having, just like, another.
You've drank more than me, I think.
I don't know, this is my third.
And there's 4 cans left.
How many was in it?
Oh, I've had 3 to be fair.
See?
All right.
Equal.
As we come back through, who is leading our Synthol? Well, overall, let's take a look at the group chat then. The class leaders. In the hypercars, we've got the number 7 Toyota Gazoo Racing leading the way. That's Mike Conway on their way to win their first ever race from the number 7 car. Further back alongside, we have in LMP2 the 41 Team WRT. Yiffy Yee in control of that one. Not the car. Hang on. Hold on. Have they switched positions? Where's the 31's gone back into second? And it's Yiffy Yee who's taken the lead in the pro category. They've changed positions. The 41 team, correct me if I'm wrong,
I didn't realise the importance of that.
Robert Kubica, Laurie Duval, and Yiffy Yee. Robert Kubica is currently on course to win Le Mans. Robert Kubica currently on course to win Le Mans in the LMP2 field.
That's
They've just done the overtake. I said it as it happened. I didn't twig. So right now, the 41 Team WRT have switched positions. And Robbie Kubica, his team, on course to win in LMP2. It's just
Yay.
happened now.
Yay.
Literally in the space of 2 minutes. It's changed.
I wasn't covering them. That was happening,
Fabulous. Fabulous.
I'm not sure whenever I cover, I actually talk about the race.
Robert Kubica is going to win. If he can hold on to that position, him and his team with Yiffy Yee driving for another 1 hour and 47 minutes.
Do you know,
Would that make Robert Kubica the first, is it first disabled driver to win? Because of his hand movement as well?
yeah, because it's difficult for him to move.
It is his
There's a lot of
disability.
corners.
I presume, yeah. Oh, a lot of corners, yeah. This would be the ultimate proof that it's not an injury for him
Yeah.
and it doesn't affect his driving. This is unbelievable. I'm really hoping Kubica wins now.
Oh, look at the 23 car. That's
Yeah, wow, how he
damage.
closed down that 20-second gap real quick. I think the 31 WRT must have come into the pit lane because they're the wrong way round and then they've switched. So unless has there been a pit stop? Yes! The 31 has just come out of the pit lane. It's just informed us in the outbox.
wrong.
So, yeah. So, the Robin Fries has just come out of the pit lane. That's why they've changed over. So, the 41 squad leads. Are they going to switch, though, with the pit lane? Is Kubica in the car now? No. Yiffy Yee is. As there's an LMP2 slow, and it's the 21 Dragon Speed. Running 11th in class. Ben Haley at the wheel with Hedman and, well, crucially, Juan Pablo Montoya going after that triple crown. Leave it. So, the Dragon Speed is slowing now on the circuit. Megan?
Can I ask why Mike Conway's done over 8 hours and so
I
has Raymond
know.
Damas?
I know. That's a weird thing. It's technically the stint they've done as well, but they're
They're not meant to do that.
yeah, they have to surely change him over. They can't just
Yeah.
keep him out there. It's not fair.
Mm.
And it's also breaking the rules, so they've got to pit him soon. Beth saying as well, where is it? Frines, wait, he's Dutch. Yes? Lol, I don't really mind who wins. Frines is Dutch. Beth saying Nigel Bailey and was that Takuma Akio were the first. First two.
And Batista, I think, maybe.
Oh, thank you.
Like disabled.
I'm just going to
Something.
think. Team first to have set
Some sort of
LMP2 in the
injury.
bag. Yeah. Netherlands is challenging real team. It's getting close out there. Dragon Speed, Megan, though, has got a real problem. And their 11th place is now going to fall to real-time racing. So Dragon Speed USA in big trouble here at Le Mans. That's what's going to affect them more overall in this race.
Why am I eating more than you?
I don't know. Let's
Food?
stop.
No.
We've Megan.
Food.
They're meant for highlights, not live. So this
Yeah, well, I'm
real-time
hungry.
racing. Well, anyone think we don't feed you? Real-time racing
We
now
do.
closing up as well. 3 minutes gap to close, but that
Excellent.
Dragon Speed is crawling back to the pit lane. Is it a puncture? No,
Let's
car's
hope
not
no.
rocking. Must
Oh, there's
be
an overtake.
engine.
There's an overtake there.
That's
Yeah.
the 49 car
Yeah.
lapping, Megan, lapping.
Oh, lapping. I thought it was overtaken.
Synthel says, well, sorry, Frines. I know you're Dutch, but Kubica, GOAT. So I hope Rob Kubica wins. Does Kubica still need to pit? The dude in the blue suit also saying,
Is
is
that
that
sour
sour cream flavour?
Yes.
Yes, it is, Megan. Yeah,
It
yeah.
is.
We've also got barbecue. So I think Kubica might have to do another stop. Looking at this, however, yes, the 31 car's done 32 stops. The 41's only done 31. So if they do have to stop again, that could put it back, and then they're open to race.
They're hydrogen flavoured.
I wish they were hydrogen flavoured. I've got terrible indigestion at the moment from things.
I
I'm
can
gonna
whack you on the back if you want.
have a bit of water. That'll always help.
I can't stand water unless it's flavoured. It's too bland for me.
Nah, I need some water to keep me through and hydrated for this race. 24 hours non-stop, no sleep. Hurts everything at the moment. As they come through once again here at the mighty Le Mans. 1:43 to go. And that Dragon Speed now just in the Porsche curves. It's going to come back towards the pit lane. Come in. Find out what's wrong. Let's hope it's just a control-alt-delete that we've seen so often today.
Yeah.
Leave the Oreos alone. Don't think I didn't spot you taking them from over here. As they keep, you can drink this Dr. Pepper. Coming through at the moment then. So into the pit lane comes the 21 Dragon Speed. Look how filthy that car is as well.
Yes, it's
Uh,
very filthy.
All of the dirt, muck and everything. It looks like Megan's teeth after she's eaten an Oreo, for example. For example. Look at that. There you go. Big black teeth, Megan. That's why we don't eat.
Diet Coke.
That's why we don't eat Oreos on air.
Don't buy me them then.
I didn't buy them for on air as well.
No, you bought them so you could buy me to do the 9 till 10 shift.
Did that work?
Yeah.
No, it's not 9 till 10 anymore. It's one
Still
till
here.
it's 1 till 2, and then you're here from 2 till 3. In between.
Small shift. I go in and out.
Yeah, yeah. You're here for the last race.
Oh, that's a restaurant that should come to
what, in and out.
UK. And Chick-fil-A.
We're getting a fuel stop now for the race leader. The 41 car comes into the pit lane now. So that is Yiffy Yee coming into the pit lane. So Robbie Kubica's car in LMP2 pits. 1 minute 3 seconds, however, to the 31 team. If this is just fuel, Megan, they could get out in time. The Dragon Speed, however, returns to the track.
Hold on.
Oh, well, that was idyllic. Megan putting her arm on me to want to talk and then not being able to actually speak. This is why we don't eat cookies. So the 41 car now coming out as well, back onto the track as well. They're all coming up there, Megan.
Right, so how long has Kubica been doing hours, stints?
Kubica's done for the day.
Oh.
So who's taking the lead now in LMP2? 58 seconds now the gap. The 41 car's got to get out of there ASAP if he wants to keep this gap that he's built up as well
Can I ask,
to the 31 squad.
did Dad eat anything? Or was it just me?
He had some Pringles.
So I'm Dusty. person obsessed with food in this family. Right, so it looks like Team WRT, they're definitely going to win the LMP2.
But which one? That's the important factor.
41 or 31?
Yeah, well, personally, everyone wants the 41 because of Robert Kubica to win Le Mans. Everybody else is going, ugh, don't really mind. I do like best saying they are hydrogen flavoured, though. Well, actually, let's take a look. Sour cream and chive flavoured potato snacks and barbecue flavoured. You can tell which one's which, by the way.
ASMR.
The barbecue have been eaten more than the sour cream, basically. So, across the line, Yiffy Yee has left the pit lane. He's left the pit lane. Is he still ahead of the 31?
Please.
This is the crucial bit as well. The 41 cut LMP2, I think, is just out ahead of the 31. We're waiting for the computers to change over. Has it been done? Is it the same?
Please.
It's everybody crossing their fingers and toes to watch on.
Look, how are they?
Out of the pit lane, I think he's done it. Team WRT had the 1-2. It's the 41 ahead of the 31. Kubica leads Le Mans.
Yay!
They haven't switched, and it's registering out. So the 31 was slow. The 41 does it. My cockatiel like sour cream ones. Was Magic a cockatiel?
I think.
He liked rich tea biscuits.
Yeah, and digestives.
The gap between the 41 and the 31 is 1.541 seconds. Surely they're going to be told to hold station. Surely.
Hopefully. They have to be.
Look, there they are.
And they go to ad break. How dare they?
You can't write it, and we've lost pictures up here as well, so we'll have to go on board with another one.
You dare go on to Brandon Hartley.
Hartley's out the car now. It's Nakajima. As soon as you left the box, Hartley changed and was done for the day.
Really?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Well done, Meg. She didn't curse him today, apart from the gearbox issues.
Yeah.
And the fact he's lost the race at the start of the race with the crash on lap 1.
And when I
at
walked
turn
into the
1.
box, he started going off the track.
Yes, that too. On board with the number 7 car, however, Megs, that is going to be the first ever hypercar to win at Le Mans. And it's going to be the number 7 car after three years of 8 dominating. The 7 is finally going to have its day. And it pits!
So it's my fault.
Basically. And it's into the pit lane. It's 2 laps ahead now of the 8 car with Nakajima at the wheel.
You told me if 8 won, then the curse would be broken. It isn't.
Not broken. Maybe next year. They've got to wait until June now. If Brendan stays with the team, that is. If Brendan doesn't stay with the team, you've got to go for another motor racing series and wait even longer.
No.
So the 7 car comes into the pit lane, gets a nice little clean look, some spray to get the bugs off the windshield. So you've got a nice clear visibility visor.
Imagine how many bugs are in that windshield.
Mike Conway just wipes his nose as well and gives the camera a quick look. And away he goes now. No, gets on the air jacks now as well.
He looks like
Can you
he's
see his
jumping.
Can you see his drinks bottle as well, just on the side there as well, with the straw in it, the silver tube as well, just getting all the action in it.
Is that frozen or is he just sleeping?
Frozen. Says live though, so
Who knows?
let's go to the number 8 team.
He must have just be like, I've mastered being a puppet.
Let's go on board then with the 8 car of Kazuki Nakajima, Sebastian Buemi.
Oh, and goes
Brendan
for
Hartley.
an overtake. Manages it. And
Racing
goes for
Team
another.
Netherlands. Yep, passes it.
That's it.
That's lapping the LMP2s.
I was hoping that you'd doing well.
Into Indianapolis, banked part of the circuit. That's why it's called Indianapolis, because it has a banking. So they called it Indianapolis.
Fair.
Arnage.
We should have a bank called Indianapolis.
What?
We should have a bank called in Indianapolis. I couldn't say it then.
We should have a bank called Indianapolis.
Yeah.
As in a bank, as in a water bank, or bank as in a cash bank.
Cash bank.
That'd be nice. I think the Indianapolis bank, though, might already be taken in Indianapolis. In Indiana.
Maybe, yeah.
In fact, I swear all
Lucky them.
I swear all the drivers raced bank there anyway. I'm not too sure, however. I could be wrong.
Still, that sounds really fun. It's like, oh, where do you bank? Oh, I bank at Indianapolis. It just sounds fun.
It does indeed here at Le Mans.
Really fun.
So it's looking quite good. As here's the number 7 car, exiting the pit lane. The number 8 car comes in. Nakajima goes into the pit lane to get the same service as the number 7 did a second ago. So the 7, I think, is back on the track, Megs.
If they want to claim anything, then claim that side number.
They can't. These cars stay dirty forever now.
No!
The race-winning car at Le Mans will stay dirty forever. It gets sealed in plastic wrap and will be dirty forever. I know, fantastic, isn't it? 1 hour, 35 minutes to go here at Le Mans.
I would just go really slowly.
It's flown by these last couple of hours. They always do. As soon as the sun comes up, they fly by. You get a second burst of energy, and it's like, woof, oh, away you go.
Tell you what, when I wasn't doing that 1 hour, it felt like an eternity. I don't know why. I really have no idea why. When I wasn't in this box, it was just like, oh, it's really slow right now. Like, really, really slow. And who's this car? I would say, though I don't know. I'm going to put a guess on that it's number 8. Hopefully. I bet it's not the number 8, though, because it's just likely that I won't pick that. But I'm guessing it might be. And I know I'm rambling. Now I'm seeing a blimp.
There's the Goodyear blimp, just watching on the side of the track as well.
34. Guessing that's 23.
Yep, just circulating out there as well, just checking everything now that we've got Wi-Fi back in operation somehow.
I think we're seeing the battle for 5th in the
LMP2. Yeah, the 23 United Autosports in 6th versus the 34 car who's running 5th on the board.
Yeah.
So this is indeed that little battle that is brewing.
The current gap is less than 2 seconds. It's 1.803 seconds wide. So that's a fair gap, though it would be ideal if it was around 5-6 seconds, to be honest, just to get that little bit of an edge. Though, it looked like they were teasing the pit lane there because they both.
I thought
both
they were
the
going to come in.
wheels
Yeah, I thought they were
were
going to pit.
touching around the pit lane line, and they kind of went across it actually.
I thought they were going to dive into the pit lane and just have like a surprise. You're going to have to service us quickly.
Yeah.
Trying to pull a fast one hasn't worked out that way. Coming up on 90 minutes then left here at the Le Mans 24 hour.
How does that feel to know that so far I've done 22.5 hours?
Because I don't have been up for 29, it doesn't really make a difference. Although your brain starts to lose cohesion. So
Why do I feel like you're just going to fall into bed?
that's exactly how it feels. You know that how you can do this and you can always feel your arm movements?
Yeah.
Right now, I can't feel my arm movements at all. It feels like I'm just floating on air with my arms. It's literally got nothing on me at the
Can
moment.
you feel that?
Yes, I can feel that. Let's have a quick look as well. Yes, he has pitted. If you know that, is that Sao confirmed? We've got that as well. Oh, nothing's new in that chat. I thought the chat was new.
Hold on. Can you feel going up and down?
Yes, it's just that I'm
Yourself.
yes, dizzy. I think is the word.
Like you've just. Oh, I know what it will probably be like. Like you've just turned round and round and round.
Yes.
For ages. Like I did that when I was in the bathroom when I was looking into the mirror. I just kept turning round and round and round, and I have no idea why. I think I told you that when I came out the bathroom to say.
I remember that. Yeah.
I think I fell against the door.
And away goes the Racing Team Netherlands to the pit lane. No smoke coming behind it. So, Synthil, you're happy about that one as it leaves the pit lane. Looks to be A-OK, which is great news as well. And away they go at the exit of pit road once again. The 29 car.
Who's that man by?
Currently, it is in control of Guido van der Garde.
Ah.
How come all of them out of the pit lane cut turn 2? They've all cut turn 2. Have you noticed today? Even Hartley cut turn 2.
Maybe there's something wrong with turn 2. If there is quite a lot of debris on the track, maybe it's a little bit more.
Yeah, this is what I gave out of the way. As this is a battle for 7th place on track action. The 18 Absolute Racing trying to pass the 85 Ferrari Iron Lux, goes to the inside, down to the forest curves, and
Ooh.
does a great move up the inside for 7th. So the 18 Absolute Racing moves up into P7, gets ahead of the 85 Ferrari Iron Lux. And that's not bad at all.
That's good. So now they're leading
Lynx, sorry.
the LMGT AM.
Ferrari, of course, leads the AMCAS in the 83, TF Sport second. Iron Lynx 3 and 4. Dempsey Proton, the team of the actor Patrick
Proton?
Dempsey.
I would love to have
Patrick
a last
Swayze.
name Proton.
Patrick Dempsey. Patrick Swayze. You're giving you interrupted me. It's Patrick Dempsey. You interrupted me. Yeah, Patrick Dempsey.
Yeah, but imagine having your last name Proton.
Yeah, stop interrupting me.
It's a sub thing. Sub element?
1 hour, 30 minutes to go.
Sub particle.
That's the one. 90 minutes to go then here at the moment. We're into the last one. Everybody, keep on holding together. 388 cars officially retired from the race. Oh no!
Has some
Give me that marker. Give me that give me that marker pen. 46 out as well. We knew that.
I hit my
So
head.
57 out. We knew that. But the 388 is out. So
Has most of
marker
them,
of doom, ladies and gentlemen.
has
Oh,
most
another
of them
one.
come from GT AM?
Yeah.
So obviously they're struggling out there. Obviously, a bit further down the list as well. So
A lot of them
that.
down in the AM class today as well at the moment. So there we go.
How many is that now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 retirements officially.
Did you count the other yellow one?
Yes.
Oh.
13.
5, 6.
It's 13.
I'm just gonna double check because I'm not sure if you counted one of them. 1, 2,
Or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
1,
8,
2,
9, 10,
3,
11,
4, 5,
12, 13,
6,
14, 14.
17. Yeah. I knew you missed one.
You're quick at counting. So yeah, there's 14 retirements now. But Megan, that still means do 62 minus 14.
That is 48.
So there's 48 cars still circulating on that track.
Jeez.
That is amazing. Overall.
That is.
Yeah,
How-
that makes sense.
I wonder what year had the most retirements.
A couple of years ago in the rain.
Understandable.
And most of them were LMP1s.
It's dry now on the track, which is
24 hours ago it was soaking wet. 12 hours ago it was soaking wet. Now it's bone dry. It's a weird little change around. Even this morning actually it was damp in parts because of the fog that descended on the circuit as well at the start.
you
So
watch.
Yeah,
Did I
it's-
just see two monkeys in that barrier?
I thought it was monkeys as well. So you're not the only one who's probably thinking then.
Either that
going
or
on.
going crazy.
Yeah. Guess what race I'm commentating on tonight for the eSport race? Guess what track we're at? You get one guess.
Is it Le Mans?
No.
Indianapolis?
No. What's a circuit that you always seem to be commentating on and can't stand anymore?
Austria.
Yeah, it's the Red Bull Ring. Third week in a row we're at the Red Bull Ring. Yeah, I know.
Austria. The Red Bull Ring. Do you know, earlier on this year, I don't think I'd really commentated on it at all. Now, I'm sick of the sight of it. And I think I don't...
Well, you're going to have to help
I
out
know
one more
it
time.
must- No.
Really think I can do an eSport race on my own?
Give it the Pringles.
And she's eating the Pringles. Or you can save the Pringles for tonight.
Shut up.
No. Okay. 1 hour, 26 minutes to go. Megan will leave us. Dad will return. And then we will have Megan in as a floating commentator.
Floating head.
I was going to say floating head. Don't oil up the headset.
Simon, you move it up and down.
I've got a better idea. Anytime you want to say something, I'll hold this mic up against you.
I'm tired.
You're what?
I get much stupid to say in front of you who's been up for 29 hours, so I am tired.
I've been up for 29 hours. What have you done today?
I have
Done nothing.
watched you.
To be fair, you have commentated on about 8 hours.
Yeah, have I?
Well, let's see. You did the first hour, and then you did
Half an hour of dance.
yeah.
And I did 2 more hours. I don't know how long that is.
And it's another 2 now. That's 2, 4, 6, and then the last one 8 plus a half hour. 8 hours.
So basically, I've done
You've done the EERC's race.
basically as much as Mike Conway.
Yeah, you've done a driver stint. I've done the whole thing. You've done a driver stint
Woohoo!
without actually driving and without actually really talking, just eating.
Yeah.
It's not really worth it, is it? Really?
No, you haven't touched your Doritos.
And you're not going to touch them either.
I can't really eat that much corn anyway.
That's why I'm saying you're not going to touch the Doritos.
Just gonna have it.
So they're coming through then with 125 to go. The AF Corsa Ferrari, the lead in the GTM class, changing over. Ravella changing the driver's seats as well. He's going to be given his seat up for Nelson.
Whenever I think Nelson, I think that big column.
Not Nelson's column. Sit down. At the moment here as well. Have you finished eating? No. Well, I'm putting this mic back down. As they circulate. Oh, and the 60 car in there as well, actually. So they're changing over out on the circuit. In the pit lane, sorry, I should say. As they keep on going. 1 hour, 24 minutes to go. It's nearly the end. You can start sensing it, can't you?
Yeah.
And, actually, Beth jumping in saying, technically, it was missed. Yeah, when they did the...
Put that chicane in the middle of...
After Mark Webber went flying.
Hmm?
Long story.
Tell me later. Did that car with the no light ever get fixed, by the way?
The Morsane Straight was the name used in the English for the formerly 6-kilometre long straight at the circuit to the south. Since 1990, the straight has been interrupted by 2 chicanes as well. So 1990, Beth. That's when the
it's on
chicanes were
Friday.
entered. As well, and the dude in the blue saint saying it was on Friday. When did they put the chicane in the middle of the Mulsanne? we go.
What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Did that guy with the no light ever get the car fixed?
Yes,
Which one was that? I think it was a hypercar.
the 708.
The 708.
Who got that penalty? It's currently only 4th overall, so yes, they got that light fix. It was just a simple nose change. Here's the 2 rear punctured Alpine, as you pointed out earlier on, with about 16 hours to go.
Yeah.
And as
I remember shouting that to you.
Yeah, I remember it. I can remember it.
I think Mum was sleeping on my shoulder at that point. I was basically just shushing her to sleep.
Yeah.
I found that funny.
Nicholas Lapierre now back in control of that car. Should go to the end of the race as well, actually.
Didn't I nearly put you to sleep because of that?
No, you were annoying me.
Yeah, but also you said it's not helping that you're doing shushing sounds when
No,
I
it's
haven't
just-
been up.
No,
I've been
it's-
up for ages.
Yes, because you were grating on my nerves. Beth saying as well, Elf Matmut are never suitable words for the side of any car at any time. No, I agree. The Alpine Elf Matmut car. And you've got to call it that as well, because it's not just an Alpine. So, yeah. Elf Matmut. And it's a stupid name.
Half expecting the higher up team to be called Santa.
Just call it Alpine. It's the Alpine. There's only one of them.
It's too much big of a name.
Yeah.
You want when you have a team, you want it to just quickly roll off your tongue like that.
And you usually call it Alp or or was it Alpmut or Alpelf. The Alpelf. Things like that.
See, that's a good name, Alpelf.
Yes, but Alpelf. Yeah, but this is the Alpine Elf Matmut.
So it's just it doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it?
Neither is an Alpine. Can
Yeah,
we go
it's
back up?
easier.
We've got 2 side by sides here. Is that race control camera back available yet?
No clue. It is.
Fab. Let's take a look around race control then.
Let's see what everyone's doing. I think he's reading.
Eduardo Freitas is reading the rules.
That guy's making a copy of something.
That
Ooh.
guy's disappeared.
That woman's just come walking up to that man, asking a question, I think. Or
That man's
Bye.
disappeared. That used to be there eating cereal. Oh no, is this him?
No.
Yeah, there he goes. He goes sitting down.
He was eating Chinese food.
That was it. Yeah.
I have a picture of him on my phone. Who's on their phones right now?
Don't
Oh,
know.
wait. That guy. Just head in hands, just like, why did I promise to do this 24 hours?
She's playing Minesweeper.
That person right there, they were waving just then. I swear.
Well, every time we move the camera, it moves for them as well. So, look down at the bottom, and down at the top is the logo. I love this camera angle. I want this camera angle 24/7. We had it last year. It was amazing.
Just want to stare at everyone.
There we go. There's the webcams back up.
It's fun to stare.
Let's take a look then. The battle for fifth, the Inter Europol Competizione.
Right now it's battle for fifth again, yeah, between 34 and 23. They're really having a big battle of it. Right now we're seeing, I can't tell which car this is. I see an 8 on it. So
88.
88. And it's,
Dempsey Proton Racing.
they have really, it's like messed up their front tyres. Have they been in contact with anything?
It's the 80 of Iron Lux as well in the pit lane. That also looks like it. The Proton
Mm.
Racing's also just going through, isn't it now? So the 80 in the pit lane too. As we've got the marshals looking at something down on the Mulsanne Straight.
Order 66.
All looking good. Blue flags are out there as well. Hashtag Team Porsche on the side of the track there. That's a bit advertising from Porsche. On the Porsche Straight, towards the Porsche curves. I
Shall
suppose we can allow them.
Yeah. Shall we move to the chat?
Yes, let's move to the chat because it's active once again. Beth saying, I confess, I'm also live streaming an episode of Muppet Babies when listening to this. Cute little buggers. Beaker still annoys me when even when animated. Is he the one who went me, 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 me?
I just really... I just remember it's one of those charity blokes from Christmas Carol.
Yeah, you're right. Beaker is annoying.
The one with the scar.
Yeah, I think I can physically see that wall smashing into Josh. Which wall? It's a flag.
Take your pick.
It's a flag.
Or Joshua being smashed into the wall. Yeah.
Can I bribe you with some of the Queen's apple juice?
You know I don't really... I'm not a fan of apple juice.
I know, but I'm surprised Mum hasn't come back in here to grab it.
That's the one who handed it to me.
Yeah. And Guido van der Garde, sorry, not Guido van der Garde, R. van der Zade is getting out, and Alex Brundle is getting back in for the last hour at the
Yay.
Inter Europol Competizione car.
And by the way, Beth, you're right. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it when he was doing...
Me, 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 me. So there we go, Brundle back in the car,
You try living with him.
and away we go once again. Fuel going in.
Please don't watch Muppets Christmas Carol when this is over.
This is my island in the sun. As away they go.
That you can sing. But if you try to be that charity bloke,
How would they like to be unemployed? Heat wave. This is my island in the sun. That's how I felt at 3 o'clock in the morning, freezing in this commentary box. As well, 17 minutes until you're released. Well, not released, but in terms of you'll still be in this commentary box, but in a different role.
yeah.
You'll
Do I
be-
get parole?
You'll be rolling around, so you'll be standing at the side with another headset. In fact, I should probably get that headset from the back because you're not wearing that one. Dad'll be wearing that one. You'll be wearing the other one.
Why don't I just wear the... Why don't I just have the
Handheld.
handheld?
There's a reason.
Because I might end up smashing your dad over the head with it.
Yes.
I didn't smash Jack over the head with it.
No, Megan. What did you actually do to poor Jack?
Nothing. I did nothing.
You ripped the headsets off.
I didn't rip his headset off. I ripped yours.
Oh, I do beg your pardon. Oh, it's really stuck in this one, actually.
I did nothing to Jack. I didn't hurt him.
Yet.
You,
I can
however.
see. I can see that thinking there's a yet.
I did think that.
I knew there was a yet. Anyway, here's the other headset.
I'm
look.
me. You can never promise I won't accidentally hurt someone.
Yeah, yet. Being the optimum and primal word there.
Yeah.
Move over. I need to be in that chair. So as we wait on here, Le Mans, 1 hour 16 minutes to go. Megs, have you been surprised about this race? Anything that's really shocked you? I mean, the crash early on and the wet start must have been quite interesting for you.
It was quite interesting, I do admit. Where it was quite shocking to see that I cursed Brendan again.
So easily as well.
Yeah, didn't even make it 30 seconds.
Was it not 30 seconds?
Nope. Hold on.
So you mean to tell me that you didn't even make it 30 seconds into that commentary without cursing Brendan Hartley?
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds.
Didn't
So-
even make it that.
So out of all of that, it was less than 30 seconds in time.
Yeah.
Wow, Megs.
I told you it's getting stronger. Your curse is getting really, really strong.
The curse of Megan Birch. There's your headset, by the way. So, yeah, there you go. That's we got your alarm going. So there's the headset that you'll put
It's
on.
1:45 for us.
Stop over. 1 hour, 15 minutes to go here at Le Mans.
Just don't smell over there.
Did you have some of those?
No.
You bloody did. I can smell them.
That's how much you didn't notice.
I was too busy plumbing in the headsets and making sure everything worked, unlike you.
I was too busy eating.
Yeah, as I can tell. Coming in then, 14 minutes to go. Look, we've got double stacking here. The 708 car and the... Is that 41? I can't tell at the moment. We've got no pit graphic
Who knows?
up here in the box. It's the 48, IDEC Sport, who's in at the moment. We'll just see it on this pit lane monitor. So the 48 running in right behind. IDEC have had an absolute shocker of a race. They crashed out early on the opening lap. They crashed, 3 times? They spun?
I think, yeah.
Went right to the back, even worse than...
Did they cause
No.
number 8 to spin?
No, that was the 708. Who's leaving
Ooh.
the pit lane now?
Beth says, hydrogen fun fact. The amount of energy produced by Mika Hakkinen telling just one anecdote exceeds the total yearly Finnish hydrogen output by a factor of thrice. Yeah.
Yep. You got it. Where did Kimi Räikkönen get it from? Mika Hakkinen. Mika always thought like this as well. Very, very calm and very, very. That's more Toto actually thinking about it. Mika was amazing as well. He always gave you concise answers as well. The flying fin. Bless him, Kimi was not the flying fin. Kimi was
The
quick.
ice.
Kimi's the Iceman.
Yeah. Everyone has their nicknames.
Valtteri Bottas, unemployed.
I've seen a picture of Valtteri from this year when he was on the podium with the spray. He was spraying it in his own face from the champagne bottle. And his thing was actually going in a V.
I remember that one, yeah. Like the Kim Kardashian one. Can we check
we
fact
fact check
that
this
one? Yeah, can we fact check that one with Mika Hakkinen? I think it would probably be right if you think about it, doing the blue suit. Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
The amount of time Mika had a conversation.
That's a bit
Barge
loose
boards,
there.
yeah. Oh, the entire flooring looks a bit loose on the back of one of the LMP2 cars. Which one is it?
Oh, looking at those lights flashing all day. it would
The
give me an
30.
headache.
It's the 30. The Julika team.
Oh, look. Flying.
The number 8 Toyota, the hypercar, in control of Kamui Kobayashi at the moment. So Kazuki Nakajima. I've met Kamui Kobayashi, as I think he now goes in the car. As out comes Mike Conway, the race leaders make a change. Mike Conway gets out, and Kamui Kobayashi goes in.
Lopez is just like, I'm good for the day. I'm just going to sleep in my chair.
I wonder if I've still got... Sorry, my fault there. Pressed the wrong button. I should have pressed that one first. I wonder if I've still got access to it, you know. I want to see if I've still got access to that Le Mans interview.
That guy had a panda on his head.
What?
I just saw a guy with a panda hat. It's shaped like a panda.
Let's take a look. Do we still have access? Paddock reaction. Oh, hello. I've still got access to the interview
I should hope.
that was done. Okay, so let's just add the. Hang on a second. So, can I go picture in picture here?
Who knows?
I'm trying to go. Hang on, just give me a sec. I'm trying to do something here.
Right now, it's gone onto a ad break.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
So give us a
Perfect
second.
timing. So far, we don't know what's happening, though. I can see someone's, I think, coming out of a pit lane now.
It's the Toyota.
Yeah,
It's
the Toyota.
Kobayashi. Yeah.
Yay!
Somewhere on here, I've got an interview from Silverstone that was about 3 years old the other day, 19th of what do you call it?
August.
August, yeah. And I really want access to it.
Tell you what, it's a nice view of an ad break just then. Not now, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna add the camera and I'm gonna move it around because I want to. I want to show you. And honestly, it's fantastic. So, just give us a second here while I set this up. Megan, talk us through the grid.
Right. So, first so far is the number 7, currently commanded by Kobayashi. Number 2 so far is number 8. I think Nakajima is doing that
Yeah.
one. And it's number 3 is number 36.
Now,
Worked their way up, not as much as 8.
Across Formula One's 70-year history, there have been many remarkable individuals that have moulded the sport into what it is today. So Frank Williams might just be the most remarkable.
We've got it on here as well. I'm just trying
Born
to
Francis Owen
doubles.
Garbage,
All with the number 8, all with the
Best
long.
of seven.
So for someone who's retired in Formula 1, he's
During
certainly
the
having
Second World War,
he's certainly having a
16th April 1942,
buzzing time
Frank
in
was
work.
destined to
Turn my
be in
earphones.
motorsport, but his future didn't lie
Hopefully the
behind the
sound's good
cockpit
now.
of the wheel.
If it is,
and
give me a
eventually
thumbs
found
up.
himself dealing.
Let's take a look. So hopefully, you definitely saw the fast.
Give us a sec.
So,
Right,
you
here
were
we go.
was you still in your teenage years when you were doing this?
Right, okay.
Are you 19 then?
So look, I've now got a slide screen here. Let's see if I can get it behind. Hang on. This is really being a pain today. Is this going to work?
Oh my god, I just realised you're just 3 years older than me there.
Yeah, here we go. So this is the 2018 British Grand Prix. Well, we've got a little gap out on the circuit, look. So this is the broadcast I did from Silverstone back in 2018. As you can see, look.
Before
Look. This is the end of the race with the Toyota taking the victory and everything as well. And if we look, we have to go all the way through the paddock. Look. It's me doing the post-race show, walking through the paddock, talking with drivers, look. So proper me at Silverstone 3 years ago. Just talking about everything. But there's this one little bit I want to say. Look, there is Andre Lotterer. Me talking to Andre Lotterer in the pit lane as well. But there's one little bit that I want to get to further down as well, as we talk to Michelin, Ferrari as well. But we come to the end, and there's Mike Conway somewhere, as well as Kazuki Nakajima. We go down to Toyota Gazoo Racing and talking between them as well. We're desperately trying to find a couple of the drivers as well. We run into loads of different people, tyres and everything. This is available on my Facebook page back in the day. Keep meaning to put this onto YouTube. But we're walking down the pit lane. We're just going to close out the day. Look, and look, here we go. We start interviewing with Mike Conway. So I ask if we have an interview. So if I can get access to this now, just sit back and listen. You'll hear this. Me and Megan won't. But sit back and enjoy this interview with me and Mike Conway and Kazuki Nakajima.
Come on with me. Come on. Oops! Are you going to come here? Come here. You going to come in? Come here. Do you want to come in?
No, come on, you do it.
Mike, you pole position earlier on today, second place overall, but it's closing in. A very close fight in the Toyota team.
Yeah, I mean it was a close one all the way to the end, which we expected. So yeah, it'll be like that really until the end of next year. So.
We've got Fuji next, team's home race. Another 1-2 on the cards, definitely.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean that's the aim for the rest of the season. So.
Point at least for pole position.
Yep.
Lovely. Thanks, Mike. I'll see you later. Where's come here? Can we go one word?
What?
Home race next, of course, in Fuji. Hoping for a home win.
Where's the home?
Fuji in Japan.
Really? Joke.
Come on, don't give me that. You on the podium in Suzuka? All those
What? When? Long time ago.
long time ago.
Yeah.
But Fuji, you know it well. You've raced there for a number of years now in WEC. Is the car strong enough to do it, to beat the number 8?
Yeah, I think we got the pace of what happened today, but obviously we didn't have enough luck. We just damaged the car somehow, and yeah, we lost a lot of lap time anyway.
Well, good luck in Fuji, and that's in October, so have a good rest until then. Oh, sorry. Kazuki Kobayashi and Mike Conway there.
And that was back at Silverstone in 2018. Megan's still watching it down on the monitor. But do you want? Kamui never speaks to anybody, and that was after a miserable day. You saw how it was. It was Mike Conway's birthday. Sorry, go on, say again.
He must have been happy that
Yeah.
after a miserable day, it's like probably cheered him up.
Yeah, and that little clip there, that was a couple. That was Mike Conway's birthday, the 19th of August. He finished second in the race, and then he'd just been told he got disqualified. And I was he'd left the stewards' room, and I got hold of him for an interview. So he's looking miserable, but credit to the man, he stopped, walked and had an interview with us. Kamui Kobayashi was standing behind us, so I looked round and said, "Oh look, there's Kamui." And Kamui, having been leading the race, got caught out by a late safety car. Alonso took over the lead in the 8 car, and then all of a sudden, as we got damage on the track, the 91 Porsche's rear bumper's completely fallen off now. So let's have a look. This is over the Ford chicane. It's just completely straight lined it, and I think that's deliberate to try and get rid of that bumper work that was been damaged all day.
Just like, I've had enough of this.
Yeah. So yeah, what was happening was, as there's a yellow flag now out. So yeah, what happened was, so Kamui. So Mike has just been told he's been disqualified. Kamui in the same car has just been told he's disqualified. And yet he's happily standing behind, smiling, and then joking with me. A guy who never talks to anyone is laughing and joking with me down the paddock, having a conversation with a quick interview. Without a doubt, the proudest moment of my career so far, talking to Kamui Kobayashi. And the reason I found that clip is that those two men, 3 years later, to the same weekend, that are about to become Le Mans winners. I am so proud of them, as this might trigger a safety car, Megan, because we've got debris all over.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, green flag. Okay, fine, never mind. Well, what do we know? Because there's debris now all over the inside
and another
curve.
bit's gone off.
So the entire rear bodywork, the bumper, has just fallen off down at the...
I would put a safety car for that. They put...
I had no brake at the Ford chicane,
I mean,
said
come
the
on.
Porsche.
They put safety car out for styrofoam.
Yellow flags. This look. So we've got a huge diffuser. Okay, so let's get we've got a huge diffuser down at Recordamont at the Ford chicane and Recordamont. Then we've got more little pieces of carbon fibre down at the Dunlop chicane, and we're not going to go safety car. That's a puncture territory.
Best be saying just as well we had lots of... This is like from before the thing was on. Just as well we had lots of slapstick from Baby Gonzo to distract us. Oh, look, here comes Baby Fonzie. He's about to be sick. Baby Fonzie smashed a slab of VP, and it's not even 10 a.m.
Wow, that was an emotional thrill ride of a Muppet A Baby episode. Just as well we have the light comic relief in the film of an episode of Pookie Brewster. Beth, rewind the chat by about a couple of minutes and look back at this at the Silverstone interview that we did with Mike Conway and Kamui Kobayashi a couple of years ago. And then with Jose Maria Lopez as well. That 7 car is about to win Le Mans. I'm so proud of them.
There's like proudness.
I've commentated on Le Mans for a long, long time now, and I've commentated on that episode, that race at Silverstone as well. I'm so proud of them. And Kamui Kobayashi's going to win. And if he wins, I tell you what, I'm posting that interview on Twitter.
Yeah.
Back from 2018, I'm posting that.
Tag him in it.
And I'm so glad I've got it on this streaming computer as well that we could put it out here on the deck here, because it deserves to be seen.
It's like debris in the
Everywhere,
middle of the track now. But how have they not yellow flagged, or at least slow zoned it?
I'm not sure. Well,
I would have gone full course yellow.
I think full course yellow would have been a sensible decision. Look, they're looking at it now. Look, aren't they? Looking at the debris down at the last corner on the cameras, and they're also looking at. Look, there it is. Look, full course yellow, Megs. Bang on at 14:58:30. So 10 seconds time. We're going to go full course yellow. Bang on, Megan.
I'm on fire.
Well done.
I'm finally getting Le Mans.
Here's the 91 Porsche going through. Let's listen.
At 14:58:30, we go full course yellow in 25 seconds.
So Eduardo Freitas has now called the full course yellow. And away we go once again to stop the action.
I'm leaving in a minute and a half.
You are, as look, the marshals now run onto the track to retrieve the debris. It might be a bit much for them to manage.
Yeah, but it should be easier to pick up.
This might trigger full safety car, you know, because there's so much little carbon fibre on the track that can cause punctures. It's a little bit dangerous.
I just saw that guy running past, was thinking, should I pick up that piece?
Grid Network, Joe, reverse the chat about 2-3 minutes and take a look at the interview I did with Kobayashi and Conway a couple of years ago at Silverstone.
Yeah.
Rewind the chat, go and have a look at it. Because them two drivers, on that day in history, they were absolutely miserable because they'd just been disqualified from the British Grand Prix for World Endurance, and Kamui Kobayashi's smiling his head off, and he's about to win Le Mans. So go back and have a look at that one with the full course yellow. Final hour left there. You're absolutely right there, Joe. And Beth says, "Oh, Pukey, you rascal! You have toes awesome bunk bed. So drop the attitude in front of the grandparents, yeah." I'll tell you what, Beth's on the line.
Black and orange flag for car 91.
That's the Porsche meatball flag. So he's got to come into the pit lane. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 hour left of the Le Mans 24-hour race in 2021. This is it. 59 minutes to go as well. Let's listen to radio. What was that, Megan? Did you hear it?
In order not to do another stop, we would need you to do 4 more laps. Is that possible? Don't take any risks. You don't have to.
Megan.
True, but I will be in 4 minutes, but it's possible to do.
Full course.
Mind you, not an issue.
So they want the 91 car to go into the 4 laps. But that's not going to happen because he's got the meatball flag. What are you laughing at?
First of all, full course yellow will end at 15:01 and at their time.
10 seconds.
And I was laughing at Beth. She said, "Marshmallow's on track picking up broken aero bar." What? The track must be. Wait,
Network.
what? I just woke up.
Yeah, reverse.
A rocky road.
Rocky road. Yes, green flag back out. We're back underway here at Le Mans. Yes. Yeah, Joe, reverse the video a couple of minutes and go back to an interview I just played from 2018 when I was at Silverstone for the World Endurance, and it was absolutely fantastic. Megs, you are now relieved as we're back to green flag running here at Le Mans.
Yeah.
You can disappear. Ian Birch will join us again for the last hour.
Read the last one from Beth.
Beth saying, at Jats Beth Stappen, you're a card, you are. Beth is now talking to herself. Mike Conway, fist bumping all of the team. They're on to win for the first ever time here at Le Mans. Megan will be drifting in and out of the box in the next hour.
I will be. Beth, if you ever did a comedy show, please just tell us first, because I would be first to book a ticket.
Is that you two? Is that your second hour done then? All right. Thanks, Megan. We'll see you throughout the hour as well in the box. Ian Birch about to join us then here as we take a look. Look at that, 355 laps completed for the number 7 Toyota Gazoo Racing. A nice little run around here at the moment. A big round of applause. Tell you what, Beth is absolutely a card as well. She's hilarious in every chat she's been in today here as well. Presumably Joe's just going to be rewinding for a couple of minutes ago in the interview we played out on from Silverstone. One of the proudest moments of the career so far, as I said. As we take a look, wait for Ian Birch to come back to the box. Cloud looks a little bit cloudy at some half of the track as well. Oh, we've got some more cars out then. Okay, fantastic. Oh, we've already got those cars out. 1, 2, yeah, every car we've got out is right on our marker of doom. Has can now, I think, safely be put to rest for the end of the day. As the cars come down the Mulsanne Straight once again. A little bit of a battle brewing here in the LMGT Pro categories as well. The Ferraris, the 51A, of course, are 21st overall, but first in the GT Pro category is getting out of the way now as well. And, oh, they've cable tied him. They've cable timed his arms shut. So one of the teams, the Ferrari, of course, playing a prank on one of the guys who have fallen asleep in the last hour. They've cable tied him to his chair. And that is absolutely fantastic. I'll tell you what, the pranks these guys can play on each other holds no bound. It's the last hour of the 2021 Le Mans race as well. Beth back in the chat saying, no, Punky, that's abandoned skateboard is a trap. Don't touch it. I've got a feeling that Punky touched it. Coming through as well. So Ferrari lead the, of course, battle as well at the moment here. Lots of debris all over this track. This track has got to be swept overnight as well, big time, in order for nobody to get injured in the on the road when it's opened up tomorrow for the rest of the French community here at Le Mans to hold it back in operation. GT Pro holding up together now as they come on. Pierre Guidi is leading in the Pro category in the 51 Ferrari. The 91 Porsche team come in, though. Couldn't do those extra 4 laps with that. Yeah, couldn't do that 4 laps with that black and white meatball flag coming out. So they've got to refuel the car first and then try and fit a brand new bumper onto the rear of that car. And they're going to take it into the garage with 55 minutes left. That's not good news at all. Beth saying, yes, nothing like a bit of non-consensual ritual humiliation to make the last hour absolutely fly by. Absolutely. Beth is in a world of her own at the moment. As they've gone to an ad break, so now we'll have to look at one other monitor up in the box. Green flags are out here. So it's a hypercar 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've made their way back to the front after a sketchy first 23 hours, sort of separated everything. Not a bad run, actually. I'm very impressed today on the run. And now we've got a 64 in as well into the pit lane. Just having a quick look who that is on the board. It's in the GT Pro class. It's the Corvette Racing. Of course it's the Corvette Racing, the 64 Corvette. Why don't I know that? Beth also saying, add Jasper Safin, oh, come on, calm down, Snowflake. Beth is now having a conversation with herself. So I think we can all leave and she can keep herself entertained in the group chat for a while. So I'm waiting on Ian Burge to come to the commentary box for this last hour as well. Just find out where they are. We'll go for a full race update shortly as well with the full chat and the session's stats as well as they come by. Kamiko Kobayashi leading the way in the Toyota Gazoo Racing Hybrid as well. The Toyota GRO 10 Hybrid, and it's done 355 laps. And in this next hour, we might be able to get up to 365 to 370 would be a nice round number. Ideally, 370 would be a nice round number to end this very crazy race. Don't sleep around on overtired mechanic engineers, says Chris Harris as well on the Le Mans chat. Absolutely agree there on the Twitter. Yeah, they've tied him to the chair because he's absolutely knackered. I think he's just rolled with it. Wouldn't you roll with it as well after that? Just go absolutely to sleep. It makes more sense, to be fair, as it looks like it's got darker here in the comms box. I'm not sure what's exactly happening. Oh, the 91 car's back out on the track. And they've just woken him up. They have just woken up that Ferrari mechanic. And they've honestly just woken up that Ferrari mechanic. And he's just looked down and gone, oh no, why has this happened? Why am I tied down? All that long, just with a big smile on his face as well. The number 1 car back out on the apron then here at the Le Mans 24-hour. So that's not spent that long at all in the pit lane, actually. So well done there here at Le Mans. Replays going on the board that we haven't seen just yet. The Ferrari, of course, leading the GTM class as well. As say, a replay from GT Pro now on the monitor. Oh, that's the 91 going off the track as well at the last couple of corners. So that's the error from the first half. That caused the rear suspension to come off and the rear bodywork to jump off, and it's now been repaired. All good to go. We'll leave the pit lane as well. New lease of life for the last 51 minutes before the checkered flag. A 24-hour race, remember? And whatever lap they are on when the clock strikes 0, that will be the last lap. It's not 24 hours plus 1 lap. The clock will tick down, and that will be it. Let's take a look then at the full race update here from Le Mans. We've had a total of 4 safety cars as well. There's been a total of 4 safety... There's been a total of 4 safety cars lasting 1 hour and 33 minutes and 10 seconds. We've had 4 full course yellows. They've only lasted 8 minutes and 15 seconds. A total green flag running time as well. Oh, you're right. As Ian Bush whacks himself with the headphones that Megan's left in the box. A total green flag period of 21 hours, 27 minutes and 47 seconds. We've been currently green for 8 minutes and 42 seconds. In terms of the class leaders at the moment, the hyper class is being led by the number 7 Toyota Gazoo Racing, Kamui Kobayashi at the wheel. The LMP2 being led by the 41 Team WRT. LMGT Pro being led by the 51 Ferrari of Corsa. The LMGTE AM is being led by the number 83 Ferrari of Corsa. And the innovative class is being led by the 84 Association SRT 41. Which is the interesting situation out there on the track. And Beth putting in there as well, phew, that abandoned skateboard is now safe. All's fair in love and war, as Ian Birch now joins me in the commentary box. Hello, Dad.
Sorry I'm late.
Sorry you're late.
Sorry I'm late.
Where have you been anyway? Is Kelly and Jack still here? They're gone.
No, they've just gone.
Oh, they didn't even say goodbye. That's not fair.
I've just finished me Sunday, innit?
Yes?
So just finished me online chess game with the Emperor of Japan.
Well, is he watching?
I don't know. I think he's having a party at the moment because he just checkmated me.
Oh, nice. Did you, as Nakajima comes into the pit lane, did you see the little segment I played of Silverstone 2018 on the picture?
Yes.
Did you hear the interview?
Yes.
Very good, isn't it? Singing it again.
Yeah.
And I'm so happy that they're now going to win Le Mans. I am a big fan of Kamui Kobayashi ever since that Japan race in 2012, if you remember that one.
Yeah.
Diving up the inside of all those cars.
Fancy, Ted would say, well done for getting something out of Kobayashi at the best of times, but to get something out of Conway when he's just been disqualified from the race.
I know. That was it. Honestly, that was so, wow.
Well, it's typical you.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't going to let any driver go. If I saw a driver, I was going there. I stood around for 5 minutes waiting to speak to Stefan Sauerzahn.
Your mum said if you break her apple juice, she will break you.
I wouldn't worry if I were you. It's still here, look. I'm not going to drop it, I promise. Oh. Deliberately did that.
Give us the barbecue. How many Dr. Peppers have you got left?
4, believe it or not. I've had 3.
Dr. Peppers.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 Dr. Peppers left.
How many times am I supposed to say Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper.
I don't know.
4 times, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
That was the agreement. Dr. Pepper.
I tell you what, though, we haven't touched any of the Viennese walls or anything like that, or the Doritos, or the things, but we have eaten quite a fair bit actually.
And thankfully, because of Beth asking that question, we're now getting the supply of Pepsi Cola.
I could do with Pepsi Cola, I can tell you that.
Yeah, Cadbury's has been on and said, thank you for the promotion.
Megan has said, not to be bossy, but well, a little bit. Don't drop that apple juice in big exclamation marks. Well, Mum, if you want it, you can come to the commentary box and you can collect it. Me and Maggie are going to have a little task here. What?
I've got to beat 22 minutes of eating.
Yeah, but you're going to use all my barbecues.
No, but Megan ate for 22 minutes when she came in the box.
We haven't got that long left. We've got 46 minutes left of the race at the moment here. To over 2,000 viewers, I think, joining us in the end of this one. Let's just take a quick look.
Great.
Oh, yeah, 2,889 people watching this race. And thanks to everyone who's been paying attention to this one. We must have at least tripled the amount of viewers we've had in the last couple of in this day alone.
We still haven't got any cups.
No, I have. I've had. Look, I had a couple of cups of tea. Look, they're still here. Look. Look, you can see the tea extract. I put it on there on the other side. But no, I've had tea.
I'm having a concave crisps.
Would you like me to give you a tea? I mean, we've got some milk here as
Great
well.
name, Beth. Concave crisps.
Way longer than I actually ate. Yeah, she said way longer than you actually ate. She's now eating. It felt like. I think it felt like that. Yeah. Mom, I know you're watching back in the house. You can come to the commentary box and you can collect your apple juice, please. From
Tell her
here.
to bring me a coffee.
And well, I can
please.
And bring him a coffee, even though I could make him a coffee because I've got a kettle right here.
Not without a cup, you can't.
No, you may as well bring the coffee in the cup, and then I'll do it. Does Dad want me to get him a cup? Yes, cup. Who's this off the road? Oh, this is Synthol, if you're watching.
They're all getting really tired at this point. And
Racing Team Netherlands off at Mulsanne.
Yeah, but they haven't lost much time. They don't look like they've got any damage.
It's okay. That's okay. As the TS Sport now, just getting a quick fuel tip up for the next 45 minutes.
Anybody who does a long journey feels really tired at the end. These lads have had a little sleep and done a second long journey.
Yeah, it's a nightmare for them. 8 hours as well. We know that Conway's done at least, and many of them will match it. I think Conway's driven the most in this race. Look at this, though. The trophies are now in the way as well. They're all getting put on for the first, second, and third cars across the
trophies are all good for the living room, but what they all really like is the watch.
They all love it. It's a really special Rolex watch.
Yeah, it's a bit like the Indy watch,
yes,
which is and the ring at Indy.
Absolutely fantastic. I may as well boil the kettle.
Why?
Well, they're only going to bring the things.
So the number 2 is a full lap behind the second place number 8 car.
Yeah.
Toyota. That's the gearbox trouble earlier on this morning that's caused that.
They're putting new brakes on.
As Josh said, the 92 Porsche is now getting its brakes fixed. If you went to Quick Fit, how long would it take to have your brakes fixed? These lads will do it in about 40 to 50 seconds.
Unbelievable as well. And to get it all fixed up, set up, all like that, it's amazing. And they can see the brake fire on the train as well. It's a little bit of a camera glitch.
That's why they've had to change it.
Yeah,
it's
gone.
Virtually gone to nothing, hasn't it?
Yeah,
I've had that. I've had it where your brakes get that thing, they crack and they break, and then all of a sudden you haven't got brakes anymore.
But do you use the handbrake in that situation to stop?
You slow down by turning the engine off. When if you haven't got power steering, turn the engine off and go down and slowly go down in your gears.
Right.
If you're in an automatic, just go into neutral, and you will find that you will, as you start to slow down, you will have more brake. Yeah. Because if you push your pedal right to the floor, there's always a little bit that will actually.
Have you made the coffee? Yeah. I've just boiled the kettle. Megan's now in the box once again.
Well, Megan, I've made coffee.
You'll have to stand over here when you're
I've made coffee and I've come for the apple juice.
Oh, so okay. Well, you can take the headset off first.
Why?
Because how are you going to take your headset off if I'm holding the apple juice?
So there's that looks like one of the Ferraris. It's the 51 car of AF course.
She really didn't think this bit through.
James Collado was in that car earlier. Our own James.
So Megan really didn't think that bit through.
And it's looking very dirty. It looks like it's done nearly 24 hours of racing.
I thought you were going to talk to me.
Who will go in for the last 40 minutes? Will they change the driver? Guido's in it at the moment, isn't he?
Megan.
Will they change the driver?
Megan, just talk there. They can hear you.
I've been laughing because Beth has been making me laugh a lot.
You've been laughing because Beth has been making you laugh a lot?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Hilarious.
So say?
Very hilarious.
Very hilarious. Thank you, Megan. Need that boom mic.
Just like in IndyCar, you have the wet cars have hydraulic jacks. Yeah. You know, they put an air pipe in and it just lifts the car all 4 wheels off the ground, and it makes things a lot easier.
I've boiled the kettle for nothing. I'm really annoyed at her.
Why? You can have one now.
Nah, I can't. The cup's empty. The cup's dirty.
It doesn't matter. You're the only one who's drunk out of it.
I don't want a cup of tea. I've only got 41 minutes left.
Have one.
I'm fine. Where would I put it anyway? It'd be knocked over on the paperwork, probably. I think I'm out of that as well. Yeah. I've got a bit of water left as well.
It's lucky you're down to your last 4 cans, is it? Or 3?
4.
4 cans, right.
And I've got this as well.
So, we're just coming up to 40 minutes to go in about 50 seconds. So, it just got past 41 minutes to go. Everything looks in the hypercar settled, but as we knew 3 years ago, anything can happen in the next half an hour.
It's so close, and I honestly think we could have an interesting.
Do you remember when they lost on the last lap?
Yes. Look at that. Total overtakes in this race, 22,086.
And it's not like other races where you think, oh, well, but he's 3 laps ahead. That doesn't make any difference in Le Mans. Unless you cross the line.
And it's up the you count as 90%, yeah.
Registered as winning the race.
No. And that's
or even any position. Everybody has to actually cross the line. There's none of this, I was 3 laps ahead, so I won the race. No, you didn't. It's a 24-hour race.
And that's what they've really got to watch as well later on.
And you have to do, if you're on a lap and the timing goes, you just finish that lap. There's no 1 extra lap like there is in Formula E.
Straight on and away. Yep, straight on and away. Last lap, and that's it. And why is the 84 coming into the pit lane and into the box as well? So this is the LMP2. Oh, it's the interview class, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the fully disabled team.
You have to take the seats out and replace the seats. For the different drivers, because they're disabled drivers.
And it's unsafe to do it in the fast lane, yeah.
And it's easier to do it here.
Oh, go to the chat quickly. Sorry, Beth. Beth saying, phew, the abandoned skateboard is safe now. And also, just a couple of minutes ago, she put, so you can exceed 8 hours, but it's added onto your total time. Yes, looks like that way. So you can exceed the 8 hours, but now your total team cannot excess 8 hours, which is simple. So it's a very strange rule that's suddenly been added on for zero reason.
I can think of at least 2 channels in the United States that Beth would watch all the time.
Yes, I could. This race could get really close. It won't, but it could, says Beth.
There's one channel that spends most of the day showing the Golden Girls.
That's on Disney Plus?
Yeah. Yeah, but I know, but...
Yeah.
Do they get Disney Plus in Australia?
Yes, it should do.
And we have lost the Disney Channel in this country, although we can still get it on
Disney
US.
Plus. Yeah, and on the Disney Plus channel. That's where it's gone now.
Oh yeah, but you have to go into the say you liked an individual program like Jessie.
You've got to go search.
You can search Jessie and then play anything.
Yeah.
Well, at the moment, Agent Carter, me and your mum were watching.
And you've never actually seen any of the proper Marvel movies, which really annoys me because you're seeing like half the story. Not even that, you're seeing a quarter of the story.
Maybe we don't want to see the rest of the story.
But the rest of the story is so good.
If you're your age.
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. literally has Coulson in the first couple of movies.
So?
Until he dies.
From the track to the straight.
That's the Radio Le Mans,
day one, hypercars. The hypercars. Number 7 is in the lead with number 8 in. So that's both Toyotas who are in the first and second positions. How's the American bloke's car doing?
4th and 5th. 7 and 8.
Yes.
708 and 709. Yeah.
Used to be a radio station in South Africa.
What, 709 and 708?
No, 709. I think.
709. Oh. I wouldn't expect that.
In this country, of course, well, not in Europe, we had fabulous 208, Radio Luxembourg.
Radio Luxembourg?
Yeah, this is Tony Prince, the prince of the network, the prince of the airways, Tony Prince. That's going back 45, 50 years. Radio Luxembourg. Used to fade in and fade out. Used to be listening to these songs, and they would
fade.
Go...
That's an interesting way to do it.
Ever so popular.
Oh.
Radio Luxembourg was really popular.
36
Still going, obviously. It became
Yeah, yeah.
RTL, Radio Television Luxembourg, and RTL have a channel in most countries in Europe. They don't have one here because in here it's known as Channel 5.
Yeah, Channel 5 over here. And nobody likes much of what Channel 5 do, but they've improved over the last couple of years, which is great news.
I watch Traffic Cops in it all the time. And
That's what I mean. They've improved over the last couple of years.
All Creatures Great and Small, the remake.
They've made a remake.
Yeah, and Matt thingy off the One Show's farm. 35 minutes to go. Sorry, wrong voice. 35 minutes to go here.
Alpine Pits.
In the Alpine Pits.
Now, what's the gap? They've got
In first gear.
2
for
minutes.
Have you got a limiter on these
Yeah,
pit
yeah,
lane
yeah.
limiter? So you have to be in first gear for your pit lane limiter. That's-
all stuck down in certain gears as well.
Yeah.
You can't just go around.
Does the car automatically go into the first gear?
Beth is saying, actually, at Smith Avenue you easily win the Hyperbole division. And haha, that funny. So she's now just talking to herself.
Yeah, Megan pointed that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Beth is having a party of herself tonight.
Well, most other people in Australia are asleep.
And in lockdown.
Yeah. I think Beth is so funny, and I love seeing her quotes.
I know we got that one. And also, we switched roles earlier because I was on the night shift, she was on the day shift.
On the day
It was
shift.
6:30 her time. What I want at one point a.m. And now it's what? What time is it now, Beth?
He's broke his front light cover.
Is it? Oh yes. Oh, that's probably when he had those double punctures earlier on in the
Yeah.
evening with 16 hours to go. So that's even worse. So 16 hours ago then.
Yeah, you've got to position yourself exactly right there, otherwise the fuel hose won't reach the
And
car.
that's what we've seen with the number 8 car as well. Had to be pushed back into position as well because it overshot a couple of minutes ago. Well, hours ago, really.
You know, I love the fact that the car that won a few years ago, famously won.
Yeah.
It's still in the museum with all the dirt on it, all the rubber that's been and muck that's been thrown up from the other cars on the track. They never bothered to clean it.
They don't, do they? They sort of keep it as historically accurate as they can.
Yeah.
Oh, Kobayashi pits. Is this a splash and dash? Well, he's got plenty of time.
Is it a change for Conway?
So Mike Conway has done 9 hours driving
9 hours
time.
driving. That's over things.
They must have negotiated so that Lopez hasn't done as much.
Have we got a problem with Lopez? Or
That he couldn't do all that time.
yeah,
Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look at that one.
that's the only way I can think they can get around that.
I haven't heard anything from Shay Adam, who's the pit reporter for Radio Le Mans, who's I've been listening to
I
because
thought he played for Southampton.
she.
No, Shay Adams
yeah.
is
yeah.
a player for Southampton.
I'll tell you one thing though. I turned.
Although I think he left in the summer and went somewhere else.
I turned. Shay Adams much more reliable. She's been covering motorsport. Her dad's a driver, of course. Her dad's a driver. Yeah. But I turned Eurosport off with about 14 hours to go because they were doing my head in. So I switched off Eurosport without Tom Gamewell there. It's not a good commentary team.
That's not nice.
Hey, have you seen Twitter? And honestly, the things they've been saying, even I think it's a bit much. When you go back and listen to it as well, it's a bit much from what they've been saying. So
At least they're not like a certain Japanese gamer that said
absolutely.
you were boring.
Here's the pinned comment.
How can we be boring?
I think 2,000, maybe even 3,000 by the time we've looked at the end of this, viewers have watched us here as
we
well.
are never complacent. We know we can't please everybody. We just try to have a bit of fun as well.
Exactly
and
that.
engage with the people that's watching us. That's the whole point of
Yeah.
this. Otherwise, you might as well listen to your own commentary on your local broadcaster.
Joel, to getting ready to go back out.
That can be quite boring.
At Microboy +1. Oh, Jack's gone. Jack's left, by the way, Beth. Jack
Yeah, he's gone
Microboy,
back
Beth.
to Nottingham.
Yeah.
Yeah, in his little micro.
Yeah, so Jack's gone.
He pointed out it's not a micro.
Yeah. If one of those Camry conks out before the end, the Chevys, it'll be worse than the BMW in Formula One. That's a
Yeah, I
good
mean,
point.
Jack and Kellyanne were in France last week, and about 6 weeks ago, he drove for something like 12 hours.
Long time, yeah.
In a stint, because they went to. Was it? Where did they go in France?
They went to Tuscany, didn't they, last year?
No, they went somewhere recently, didn't they, where he did a lot of driving? Italy.
That was Tuscany. That's what I said. That was over a year ago.
No, I thought it was. I don't know.
No, Tuscany was a year ago.
I remember him doing a lot of driving and remembering.
That was Tuscany.
That's how I used to feel. Even you can't. You're too tired to actually sleep on the ferry over there because you just want to get on with the rest of the drive because you know that once you get over to Portsmouth or Dover or you've got about another 4 hours to go. So you're just hyping yourself up for the last 4 hours.
Is it like when these guys saw the sun this morning? It's like you get over that and think, okay, that's half done.
It could be, yeah. It's as the finish line. This is an ordeal for all of them, but it's an ordeal they all love.
Yeah.
They don't come here just because it's a job. Right? They come here because they love it, and there is enough people waiting in the wings to put cars into this race or drive for the racing teams that are actually here. I mean, we've had the COVID situation this year, and a lot more of the European mechanics have been brought in by the foreign teams, such as the American teams, to replace their own mechanics that couldn't get over here.
Oh, we've got a radio for Kobayashi. Can we hear it over Radio Le Mans?
That's going to be...
Waiting.
Francois Perrand. They need a splash.
I've heard no radio message.
Because to keep.
Oh, here we go.
Here's Kirby and the team radio.
They're keeping the fuel light, aren't they?
Yeah.
And that's why they keep the leaders are all making these extra stops.
So Kobayashi's got another stop. So he's doing a splash and dash as well, as you say.
Yeah.
They're all changing out there.
Yeah, because they've got roughly half an hour to go.
And they're all locked into their positions as well.
Yeah.
So they're not going to move around. Another Le Mans done then. Another one in the book. 89th running. 90 next year.
It is sensible that we don't have these stupid rules like you only can have you have the same fuel in from the start.
Yeah.
Because this is one particular race where you could never do that because it makes it so dangerous and the car is so heavy in the first
that crash
5 or 6 hours, especially.
That crash in the first corner when the 708 hit the 8, it would have burst into flames. Yeah, like with Grosjean. Beth saying as well, I wonder if
Roman came second in last week's Indy.
Oh yes,
but we're not telling you about his debut in thingies because we don't actually know.
I haven't seen Indy yet.
And don't ask Synthel because Synthel does know because he watched it.
Beth saying, I wonder if that weeping Toyota comment from earlier today will come true. That you said yesterday actually in warm up about the Toyota spent half the time weeping. I think it was you, wasn't it? Was that you? Or was it? It wasn't you. It could have been Jack then, Beth. Probably was Jack.
It's probably Jack.
Oh, Beth wanted me to tell you something. An answer.
The answer, my friend.
Beth wanted me to tell you an answer, and I think I took a photo of it. Because I think no, I didn't.
Was it the answer to who sponsored the car?
Yes.
The Porsche 191?
Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Damn.
Don't drop your phone.
Beth, if you can remember what that answer was at like 6 o'clock this morning for me, or maybe even 2 a.m. I can't remember. Put it into the group chat again. Otherwise, I'll go digging for it quite quick at the end of the broadcast. If you can remember, that's perfect.
Great slow motion of the 31 car there.
Still circulating.
The GP Pro was just in the pits about 5 minutes ago.
Ferrari, for the first time in a number of years, are going to win the Pro class. Usually it's been Astons and Corvettes, and even the Fords, GTs. Won it a couple of years ago. Ferrari haven't won in so long. They've got their act together today. Kobayashi taking a drink. As new fuel goes in as well. Last new tear off. Get that car looking nice as best you can for the end of it. And away you go. Half hour. That's your last stop, Kamiri.
hopefully that's to the end.
So Nakajima done it. Kobayashi done it. All good now to the end.
What happened to Megan popping in and out?
Disappeared. I know she's watching, so Megan, you might have to pop back in again. I hear at the moment. It was Jack, I swear, who made the Toyota comment during that break. I can't remember. It's one of the two. Anyway, pit out then for the 8 car. So again, the number 7's coming up to lap him already. So Kobayashi coming to get ahead of Kojima.
Yeah, Jack is my son-in-law because everyone was asking last night if he was your brother or something. He's your brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law. I did put that right now. As David would never come on the commentary box. Yeah, at the moment. What is this? Hazel Southwell. Why have you? Oh, yeah. I'll let you read that as to why it's been a bit controversial today without Tom Gamer at the helm. As the Porsche 92 GT team have been out there. 2 retirements in the pro class. Who's this walking into the back of the box? Oh, it's the baby. Megan's here as well, walking in. Clicking up her headset once again. And hopefully getting the microphone in the right position.
I agree with Hazel completely.
Toyota comment.
Sorry, go on.
Is it Toyota comment or Toyota? Because Beth made a Toyota comment.
You're not in vision, Megs. If you want, you have to stand somewhere. That'll do.
Right.
Unlock your thing. There you go. The camera's in the really.
You drop Dr. Pepper down my back, and I will.
Come over this way a bit more. The camera's in a really awkward position.
I can't.
Why?
Because it won't go further enough.
I'll go far. Just stand there. Hang on.
Where's the little seat? I'm back there.
It's over there. I can't get to it. I know. That table.
That would have been ideal. That little seat.
Yeah. It's also covered in spider webs.
Oh, she loves spiders, don't you, Mike?
Still, don't want to sit on the webs.
I mean,
I'm sure
Beth
she
would
can
probably
stand.
say, "Call that a spider."
There. Try now. With talking, I mean, Megan. Because whatever is, just try talking. Yeah, I'll do. So
24 minutes to go. They could all feel the end now. Like it's like their day's work is coming to an end, and I don't know about you, but that rejuvenates you usually.
Yeah,
and you find your second wind.
Should I come in every 12 minutes?
So the end of the race.
Every 12 minutes.
Give us a quick update on what you think of the race so far. Then you can come in with 10 minutes to go and stand. Because you're small enough not to stand, be able to stand in that box.
That LMP2 needs to be past that GT Pro.
Has the Marco
There he
Doom
goes.
been
Oh, hello.
used anymore?
No. Beth says as well, where is that comment?
Was that
Woody Harrelson? Yes, I think it was. No, my mistake was just a sock. Oh, no, not that one then. Come on, hang on, I've got my phone here. Let me go back in time.
Oh yeah, I forgot Van Dorn was in here.
Lloyd Duval, 5 seconds faster.
Is it Freeform?
Say again?
What's that US channel plays all the old stuff? Is it Freeform?
I believe so.
Well, this is USA, and
it hasn't processed the live chat yet, so yeah, this might take a while. Yeah, they haven't processed yet the live chat vid, so Beth will have to reply to your comment at a later date.
I like the new Fox one about the dogs.
About the dogs?
Yeah, we saw the episode where the dogs are on the beach.
Oh, yeah. There's another one called The Prince, and it's about the royal family.
Oh, I know, about Prince George.
Yeah, have you seen it? It looks really funny. Megan.
Charles says we're not allowed to laugh at that.
Megan.
George says, I'm famous.
May as well be. I hate it when she does this now. She's in the middle of us. Go on.
So has the Mark of Doom been used anymore? And also, I think it's been quite good. And you're going to have to show me a replay of the guy who was...
cable tied.
Yeah, cable tied.
I'll show you a replay. Well, there's the Marker of Doom pages. Look over here in the box. No one else has used it in position, so 14 cars, maybe 15 cars now?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14 cars are out of this race.
I remember coming back from dinner when I was a warehouse manager, and one of the lads had been shrink wrapped and left next to the office door. Head to foot, shrink wrapped.
Yeah, but when he started to try and put him on a sandwich, it was kind of difficult. Get it?
Shrink wrapped. Yes,
I thought it was really funny. I thought it was brilliant.
I think they both are. Look at this, though. Robert Kubica's team is about to win Le Mans, the 41 Team WRT, which Kubica
He
has...
thought it was brilliant as well.
So, Yiffy Yi's done 8 hours and 45 minutes and counting. Delatraz 8 hours, and Kubica 6 hours 40.
I'll come in if it's a yellow.
All right, well, you have to put your headset over there then. You have to go back round and take it off over there.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you at the last 5 minutes, which is the last lap. And you will be here. Bye-bye, Megan. As we come up with 15 to go. Look at that. Look at the blue little counter look is nearly gone. It's literally now right at the end of the timing screen it needs to be on. So we're nearly at the end. Nearly there for Le Mans.
Wow.
What a day. It's 2 days, really, as well.
Well, for you it has been.
Well, that's what people don't realise. It's not just a 24-hour race. It is literally... It's not Saturday midnight till Sunday midnight. It is literally Saturday at 3 o'clock till Sunday 4 o'clock.
I had this great dream.
Is your mic on? Sorry, your mic... she's muted you instead of her. Go on.
Yeah, Kellyanne had this great dream that my great niece, who is her niece as well...
Isla's
the other one.
Oh, look! It's the Richard Mille Racing Team. So Sophia Flörsch, Tatiana Coltrane and Batska Viss have stayed on to watch.
Yeah, of course they will. Why not?
That's great news. Go on.
Yeah, she had this great dream where she dreamt that Iris was driving her around. Iris is 6.
That's what I was just thinking. How much did Kellyanne have to drink last night?
I don't know, but I asked her what was she playing on the radio. Was it Taylor Swift, like her uncle?
Most probably. And certainly as well, Jack has brought energy to the commentary box last night. Beth is now in the chat as well, saying...
And if you're wondering how she can be my great niece and her niece, my daughter's niece, Jack's brother is married to my niece, and it's his daughter.
Yes, so Kellyanne...
Because Jack and Rob are brothers.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Yeah?
Blame Kellyanne.
My niece and my daughter married brothers.
Yes.
And that's how it works.
Blame Kellyanne. It's all her fault.
Lovely lads as well. As you saw Jack last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a funny lad.
But honestly, it is all Kellyanne's fault because she set Rebecca up with Rob. So it's all Kellyanne's fault. Just blame Kellyanne.
Well, I think Rob's been the benefit of a great setup there because he's got a lovely little family, 2 kids, lovely wife like Bex. Our Bex is lovely.
Yeah, but it's Kellyanne's fault. The family tree is just literally like a yo-yo.
Well, it's a circle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a yo-yo circle, yeah.
Family tree is a circle.
Beth,
all my life's a circle.
Beth is saying, let's take a minute to remember that right now, all around the world, there are tens of thousands of people. Can't believe Paul Newman didn't race. I've had a right mind to flush all my ranch salad dressings.
Paul Newman did race.
Yeah.
Paul Newman did race. He learned to drive. I'll tell you, you were talking about 8 Simple Rules and the granddad earlier on.
Yeah.
James Garner. James Garner was a racer. They both
Donny Osmond.
Donny Osmond. Don Osmond used to be in the MTV car back in the mid-80s. And he was a NASCAR racer as well. Paul Newman raced. Why did you think Paul Newman hadn't raced?
Not me, Beth.
Yeah, I know, but how come?
I don't know.
He is famous for being a racer as well as an actor. There's quite a lot of racers that have gone into acting as well, and there's a lot of footballers who have gone into acting, even when they're still playing.
Beckham.
No, you don't get what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean. Diving and play acting.
We had a player who used to finish training every day by doing 20 minutes with one of the defenders falling over his leg to get penalties.
Jack Grealish springs to mind.
No.
It's not what we were all saying in the World Cup. So in the Euros.
I never mentioned names. And it wouldn't be Jack Grealish because Jack Grealish he scored for City yesterday. Got his first goal for City, didn't he, yesterday?
No, right.
Right? And I would have probably gone, Grealish, goal.
So Conway did an extra
All
hour
these
in the
people,
car.
all these Evertonian fans who are moaning that I didn't go, Marnie, what a goal! Marnie has scored the second for Liverpool here at Anfield. And I just went, Marnie, yeah.
Don't do that.
They're Evertonians.
My ear hurts at the
No
moment.
wrong with Everton. Or Tranmere. There are 3 clubs in Liverpool area.
Best saying, so this race will end at midnight my time, almost Monday morning already. Thanks for coverage today. Big effort. My favourite part was when
The
Datsun Owners Club jumped in.
Yeah, because they call it. We used to have Nissan used to be called Datsun here, and then Nissan came to build their cars up at Sunderland, and they nearly built them around here actually. And
I'm sending that now to Jack.
And that's when they changed from Datsun in this country and in Europe to Nissan, was when they brought the factory to Sunderland.
Yeah.
Which has been there for about 20 years, and isn't it going to produce their electric car?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at the dirt on that one. If that was a McDonald's sign, they'd send one of the servers out to wipe the M down, wouldn't they?
They're loving it, but the KFC car, they ran their finger over it and said it was finger looking good.
Oh, wow.
20
It had to happen.
30
Joshua, first joke in 5 years that has actually been good.
30 hours of sleep, and I'm still no sleep, and I'm still on the ball.
Are you?
Yes.
Where is it?
Very funny. Down there, like under the desk.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Just hearing through the ears as well. There's a new
Silence
contest,
is boring, so I'm going to speak.
I've just sent Kellyanne that image. So the Datsun Owners Club fought coming
When
in as well.
England played Italy in the final a
Yeah.
few weeks ago, your mum had not a England shirt on, but the England shirt on. Yeah.
So, what, 2-3 laps to go, do you reckon? 3 laps to go?
Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 12, 14. No, 4.
Yeah,
Maybe
4
4
laps to go.
Well, no, count the lap we're on.
Remember,
3.
there's the lap when the timer goes down to naught. You have to finish that lap.
Finish that lap. There's no +1 like in Formula E. It's
No.
bang on when that time is, because it's a 24-hour race, not +1. So the lap, as soon as that timer hits 0, it's the last lap.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm
I
not
wonder how
trying
many-
to. I'm
what
not
are you
trying to. I'm not trying to big up my wife, but
It's going to be
that
370.
shirt looked a lot better on her than Kyle Walker.
It's going to be 370 laps, I reckon, this race.
Although she says the other way round.
Do you reckon this race will be 370? Beth says, Ian, please send €53 via money or equivalent value in non-perishable freeze-dried versions of the game Operation. We've got Operation over there.
Yeah, operations over there.
Got Creationary somewhere as well. I've lost my audio, though, on our player for some reason. There we go. The Radio Le Mans coverage that we're listening, because I turned your spot off ages ago. And Radio Le Mans also more emphasised coverage. Go on.
So €53. What's that? About £8.
Probably. Inflation.
No, actually, €53 is roughly 42.
Yeah.
£42.
Tyre change on the Association SRT 41 Innovation car. Racing in an LMP2 pack. And away they go. Nice exit. 12 minutes to go. Coming up to the end of this one. And that is it. The last pit stop for a team set up to give disabled people the opportunity to race at Le Mans and all the way around the world as well. They've done magnificent as well. As the last pit stop in for the day for the number 8 car. Megan, if you're listening, for God's sake, stay away from the commentary box. The last thing we need is you blowing it now for Brendan.
We had in BTCC, we had a team which was made up of engineers and that who had been servicemen injured in battle in service. That was a good example of.
I thought she was coming in the box then. Not until Brendan's out that
they
bit.
seek her here, they seek her there, they seek her everywhere.
Beth is saying as well, or just one set of hungry
Lewis's brother
hippos,
used
and we'll
to-
call it square. Netherlands up to 17.
Hungry hippos.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Netherlands up to P17.
We have a hungry
29 car.
hippo. That's Creationary up there.
Tracy Island's just behind.
Yeah.
Somewhere over there, there's one of those cars. Oh, double stack. The 7 cars in too. 7 car into the pit lane. So the race leader pits.
We can send her a roll of Grimsby Town wallpaper.
That'll do. I'll tell you what, though. We should auction them off as a prize.
Or a
Dad, 7 cars in 2, both Toyota pits. So does that mean that they're now
or a
lapping
used
each other?
watering can.
Auction off the Grimsby Town things. So the number 7 and number 8 Toyota are in the pit lane together, and now that means that they
Team Netherlands is up to 17th.
Yeah.
Sinful says.
Beth.
Is it Beth?
It's Beth who said that. Yeah.
Oh, I was just accepting it was Sinful
What's
when I
that?
saw Netherlands.
What's happening to the number 8 car?
Is he?
Hang on. Oh, I know what they're doing. They've now released the number 7 car ahead of the number 8, which means that the number 7 car is now 2 laps ahead of the number 8. Toyota want to go for a photo finish across the line again.
Yeah, and they probably washed the windscreen and
Yeah,
wiped
look,
the
they
number,
have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Synthel's mum hasn't taken his phone off him again, so that because it's tea time.
So it's it'll
Dinner.
be 4 o'clock. Toyota get a fist bump. They've won Le Mans again. Nothing they can do now. We've passed the point of no return. So they are the winners, and obviously they want to do a 1-2 across the line. The number 7 Toyota has effectively won Le Mans for the first time, and it was a commanding win, even from pole position in the hyperpole back on Thursday.
They did used to have 3 cars.
They did, yeah.
Why have they only got 2 nowadays?
Just dropped down for cost reasons, didn't they? They always used to have 3
really?
cars, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone watching on. Don't know where Megan is. Megan, you can now come to the commentary box. They're going to do a photo finish, which means they're going to go slow for the next couple of laps as well. They want to get to 370 laps and set the record for the hypercar lap duration because it all resets. 410 laps is the distance here, max. What we've managed 368, despite 1 hour 30 minutes into
You
caution.
spend all that money coming to watch Le Mans, right? And it's really sunny today in Le Mans, and
it was foggy this morning. We
yeah.
woke up, yeah.
And that gentleman's fast asleep on his deck chair.
Yeah, someone wake him up for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, please wake him up. It's like,
Alpine there, of course, in France. French team on the podium. Alpine do it on their first appearance as well. Not bad at all. We also keep the record of the fact that Le Mans has never, ever, ever been red flagged. It's not against the rules, though. The race can be stopped. If the whole field is blocked or something, or the race can be
you
stopped.
say that
yeah.
8 minutes before the end.
Yeah, but it's in history.
In the history, it never has.
No, all 89 runnings have never, ever been red flagged.
Even when the lad died when he hit the tree about 10 years ago, 9 years ago.
9 years ago. And the Le Mans disaster 55?
Yeah.
Never, ever been stopped.
When all the crashed into the crowd.
Yeah, never been stopped. Ever. So that red flag stays at 0 at the moment as well. Let's turn over to the circuit leaders as we come into the last couple of laps. Don't know, I think Megan's here. I'm not too sure at the moment. Last couple here at Le Mans.
It's good for these little kids. It's probably their first time at a racetrack, right? And they're seeing the excitement of Le Mans, the finish of Le Mans. Just to hear these cars.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to do 2 by 2 on the last lap. So they'll do, this will be lap 69 starting, and then complete at 70. So they'll do another lap flying.
Most of the noise, I suppose, is generated nowadays because most of these cars are full of electric components rather than mechanical engines, aren't they?
Yep.
I remember the lad you interviewed when he was racing with Tom Christiansen. Right, they showed you around the Audi, and the actual mechanical part of the engine you could fit in a shoebox.
Yeah, it's tiny.
It's basically a starter.
Yeah.
For the electronic engine.
Probably as big as the bus mixer, really, isn't it? It's tiny.
Yeah, it was about that size, just a little bit higher. Yeah. And that amazed me because, it just showed how in 15 years they've gone from these fantastic engines, petrol engines, to these hybrids, and now the hypercars, the hydrogen cars.
Yeah, to cross it first, yeah. So we're getting ready for the end.
I love to see the fact that the traditional old Ferraris, though, are there.
The proper ones.
Yeah, and the Corvettes and things like that, you know.
Ferrari's first win in GT in a long, long, long time as well.
Well, they're doing better in Formula One now.
They are. Megan's here now. Picks up her headsets.
My daughter number 2 has just arrived.
Don't know why I've been given these, but I'll pop them here. No, see, let me fix that for you, because honestly, you mess this up so often. It's easy. Wait. There you go.
It's easy to mess it up.
I'm not surprised. Turn it down a little bit.
And the other night when your mum went to bed here because she wasn't very well, you came down and sat with me, and we watched one of your favourite programmes. In fact, 2 of your favourite programmes together, didn't we? We watched Big Bang Theory to start with, the Christmas edition.
Yeah.
And then we watched a lovely Modern Family. Yeah.
Who doesn't like Modern Family, though?
Don't know. I love Modern Family.
Fingers crossed down there at the WRT team.
5 minutes to go in 6 seconds' time, and must seem a lifetime for some of these drivers that they practice this for. They start something like 4 or 5 months ago getting fit for this.
It's like the Motorsport Olympics.
Yeah. There's the run-up qualification things before the actual qualifying. You have to. There are races you actually qualify for unless you're in the WEC series.
Yep. It's a 62
The
car
WEC series get a buy into the show, don't they?
If you race at Daytona, you can enter Le Mans, but you have to complete the test days and set a representative time to prove you're quick. Look at that. After 3 years trying and being beaten by their teammates, being beaten by the 8 cars, the 7 cars are finally going to have their day in the sunshine, and they're going to do a photo finish as well. They've made sure as well that the 8 car is 2 laps down over the number 7 car, so there's nothing at the line that can get them.
I mean, look, this is a special day in Mike Conway's life.
He's going to be a Le Mans winner.
He's got his arm around Brendan, you know.
And I would like to also know why.
And the team manager. What's the team manager called?
Oh, don't ask me. But Mike Conway, Kamui Kobayashi, and Jose Maria Lopez. Why is Buemi there? I don't know, because they're going to clinch a 1-2. But it's Mike Conway. It's going to be Mike Conway, Kamui Kobayashi, and Jose Maria Lopez, who will be the Le Mans winners.
Yeah, but the others come second.
Yes, second overall, yeah. And the team win Le Mans.
Yeah.
And of course,
the
double
way they
points.
go in there, it's going to be a side-by-side finish.
Double points as well.
Yeah, even though one's 1 lap behind or 2 laps behind now.
Yeah, but they've also got to make sure that the distance is thing.
That's what costs. Unlike Audi, the cars have been cleaned up a bit.
Just a bit, yeah.
So a good photo.
So they really have timed this. They've gone so slow on this lap time to make sure that the next time by will be lap 370 and will be the final lap of the race as well. It takes 3:27 to get round. So the next lap will be the last one here at Le Mans. They're crying over at Gazoo Racing as well. They are rivals. The 7 and 8 may be the same team, but they are rivals. They have been beaten for the last 3 years by the 8 car, twice with Alonso and one with... Oh, no! One of the LMP2s is stopping on the track. It's on the 41. It's the leader! It's the race leader! The LMP2 race leader is stopping! The 41 is coming to a stop. The Team WRT on the last lap of the race.
Have fuel.
They're not going to do it. Quick, get a quick restart.
Yeah, do a.
Oh my word!
A controls delete.
Say full course yellow on standby.
He's trying the control delete now. You just saw
he's on. The 31 takes the lead. The Team WRT 31. Takes the lead with Robin Freins at the wheel. Robin Kubica will not win Le Mans in LMP2. The car has stopped. It's a jolter now battling for second against Team WRT. That fight is still going on to the end of the race.
And we know of a certain person who that happened to.
The 7 car.
Yeah.
And Davidson as well.
And was
And now
he's more
it's
devastated than he's ever been.
Look at this. Team WRT are now really hoping that they can get it on for the 31 squad, but Jolter are right behind. And that's the 28 car. That's been the KFC battle all year. And they're really close together on the circuit. So LMP2 now joins into the battle. The 31 car takes
1
the
minute,
lead.
3 seconds remaining.
Oh,
Last
that's
lap
it.
of the race.
I'm surprised.
And what we were saying earlier, unless that car finishes over the line
Yeah.
in 1 minute and 3 seconds or just after that,
It's out of fuel.
then that's out.
It's out of
I
fuel.
think it's out of fuel.
Though it doesn't not prove that they weren't good enough to win. They
Oh.
proved that they could win. It's just unlucky that they should have come into the pit lane.
2016 happens again, this time in LMP2, and it denies the 41 squad victory, but it does give us a battle to the line, because the Jolter 28 is 1.8 seconds behind the Team WRT, and they've turned it up to maximum. We could see a last lap pass battle in the LMP2, just like we saw a couple of years ago in the GT Pro class.
In the overall, though, it's a synchronized finish coming on the cards.
Unbelievable. What a turnaround. I did say, never, ever count that you have won Le Mans until you have crossed the line. I've been saying that the entire 24 hours, and it comes to fruition. The checkered flag is now ready. The 24 hours of Le Mans has concluded. We have now gone past the 24 hours. 27 seconds until the end. The Toyotas making sure they've got no one in front of them. It has been years of misery. Absolute years for the number 7 car. They've been beaten by the 8 at Le Mans for the last 3 seasons. 18 and 19 with Alonso, 20 with Hartley in the team. But all throughout it, there's 3-time champions in the mix for Kazuki Nakajima, Sebastian Buemi, Paul Mike Conway, Kamui Kobayashi, and Jose Maria Lopez have had nothing for the last 3 years. It's been the 8s stealing the glory. It's now time for the 3 drivers in the number 7 car to be in 7th heaven as the 7 Toyota finally wins the Le Mans 24 hours. The 8 car finishes in 2nd, and LMP2 goes down to the line by 0.727 as the Team WRT crosses the line to win from the Jolter squad as they were side by side at the line. WRT win from Jolter 2nd, and they were level the line so much that they almost ran over the flagman. What a race! The 7 car is finally victorious. Kamui Kobayashi, Mike Conway, and Jose Maria Lopez are now in the history books as winners of the 89th running of the 24 hours of Le Mans.
And should we start preparing for the 90th next year?
Yes.
Right, that's the food listing then.
So we've called the LMP1 and LMP2. We're still going to call the LMGTE Pro Battle as well. At least that's heartbreak for the LMP2s, though, with the Team 41. Great news that they still managed to clinch it, though, with the 31. The 41 will finish in 3rd place, so it's a podium for the Kubica and the team.
In the Pro, is the...
AF Corsa Ferrari
has it
51.
finished?
Not just yet, no. We're waiting to see it on the monitor. Can't see it anywhere on the race control just yet that the Ferrari's crossed the line. So we'll wait to see the Ferrari cross the line.
Beth just asked a question I was wondering about. Why is there a flagman in the middle of a track?
It's tradition. Tradition that the checkered flag's
to
out
run over
there.
a flagman? Aww.
Actually, you know, a couple of them nearly ran over him.
They did, and that's because it was so close to the line for the Battle for LMP2.
Yeah.
They might review that for next year.
Maybe tell them not to stand
It was
right
all-
in the middle.
It used to happen in Formula 1 in the 50s and
Yes,
60s.
that's the tradition.
Yeah.
Robin Frines, Freddie Hansberger, and Celeste Malase wins LMP2 in the 31 Team WRT. Where, oh where, though, is the GTE Pro category. Ferrari crossed the line. Ferrari have won.
They're going to win in the amateur as well.
Yes. Ferrari dominated amateur as well. So
The same team,
yeah.
AFC
Corsa. So they have absolutely dominated it. So Ferrari win. There they are. They've crossed the line now. They crossed the line at the same time. They were in a flurry of cars. So Ferrari win.
Yeah, I think they did the same thing.
Yeah.
They did a double across the line.
Because there's the two cars behind, yeah.
So winning in both their categories.
James Collado.
James wins.
As well as Pete Greedy as well out there. Ferrari 51A, of course, wins in LMGTE Pro in the AM category. Haven't yet crossed the line. So the Hypercar, the LMP2, and the LMGT Pro were all in the bubble at the line.
If James has won, that means that Bill will be smiling and possibly have a drink on the golf course or something.
And the biggest field of them all, the LMGT-AM category as well, also won by the AF Corsa Ferrari 488 GT Evo will come across the line. The 83 squad have made it fantastic on the race despite having a puncture, spinning into the gravel when the rain came down at the start of the 6th hour. It's all gone right for them. Ferrari do the double. They win the Pro. They win the AM. Fantastic for the AF Corsa as they take victory at Le Mans.
It's also the most finished in a
Must
long
be,
time.
Let's have a look.
There hasn't been that many that have gone out.
Megan, 62 minus 14.
48.
48. 30 hours.
You've asked me that earlier, so I knew it right away.
Nice. There you go then. 48 finishes. Yep, confirmed. Yeah, 48. 262.
48. I can't believe that many has finished because that hasn't happened in a long, long time.
No, usually it's a lot less.
It proves the reliabilities of these cars and the fact that they do this. You have to qualify if you're not a WEC car.
Yeah.
You know, you have to qualify and satisfy all the different categories. That's working because you're not having as many go out. Most of the ones that have gone out, the 14 have gone out due to crash damage.
Yeah. And it has been crashes in that wet condition we had earlier on. Patrick Dempsey watching on. They just lost out, actually, as well. With Dempsey Proton were leading the way for so long, but it ended at the last corner. Look at that. Jose Maria Lopez and Mike Conway with the flags as well. Kamiko Bayashi leading across the line. Look, here's the line, look. So there's the Toyota 1-2 across the line. Meantime, further back, because the Toyotas did the backlash across it, you're going to see the LMP2s in a battle between themselves, nearly whack over the flagman.
And we were talking in Formula One about the academy drivers, how the British academies have brought so many British drivers. Right? Last week, we had an academy driver win the Formula E.
Yes, yeah.
And in Mike Conway, we've had an ex-academy driver win in Le Mans. You know,
the 41 cars have been disqualified.
Which one?
Because of stopping on the track, that was Kubica's car. He was on the podium, but he's been disqualified. So Panis Racing gets put onto the podium.
We said that. We said that they if you don't win,
you're out. Yeah.
So if you don't cross the line, you don't win, even if you're 3 laps ahead.
Yeah. And that means, Megan, in the battle between McDonald's and KFC, KFC comes out on top by Jolter finishing in second and Panis Racing with the McDonald's livery running in third in the LMP2s.
What's the KFC chicken called?
What? Boneless Banquet.
Yeah, that's a name.
No, me and your mum used to have them.
It's the chicken.
Bun with a zinger.
Zingers, yeah.
Yeah, that's a zinger.
What a race. What a fantastic 24 hours. Driver of the day, though, for Beth, Sophia Flörsch. Let's listen.
Yeah, we were upset that the girls...
Thank you a lot. Thanks for a lot of hard work to the team. Wow. I can't believe it, man.
Crisps of the day, barbecue Pringles.
Yeah, we were upset that the girls' team of competitors were bumped out of this. There was a number of female drivers in other teams as well, and one of them was in one of the lead cars about 4 hours ago. So maybe that they'll still have one. Although I think we saw her going slowly through the gravel.
Yes, it wasn't going that well earlier on in the Iron Lynx 30th overall in positions on the pits.
Bratislava team with all their in the Pro-Am have managed to actually finish.
Yeah.
At least one of their cars has finished. Dempsey's finished in 31st place.
Let's go through the categories then, one at a time. In Hypercar, it's the 7 Toyota from the 8 Toyota and the 36 Alpine and the 708 and 709 Glocus Racings in 4th and 5th. In LMP2, it's the 31 Team WRT from the 28 Jolter, 65 Panis Racing, 23 United Autosports finishes in 4th. That's Paul DeResta's car. Alex Brundle finishes in 5th place overall in the LMP2s, as well as the actual just changing as well. Then it's the IDEX Sport 48, the G-Jive 26, the Jolter 38 does actually finish in the order. 30 of the Dual Queen team, Dragon Speed USA in 20 is the 21 car, Racing Team Netherlands 29. The car, the 70 Real-Time Racing, the 20 High Class Racing, the 39 SO24 driven by Graf, 44 AOTA Britalia car, 74 Racing Team India Eurasia, 49 High Class Racing, 22 United States Autosports as well on the board as the last of finishers in LMP2. Not bad run.
And I think I'll have to go because I can't stand up any longer.
All right. Well, Megan, what do you think of that race then on Le Mans?
Well, why don't you sit here, Meg, and I'll go.
No, you.
Didn't see that one
have
coming,
this.
did you? We're all going off air in a second anyway because we're not staying for the podium.
Okay. May as well both stay.
Because the podium's going to take ages.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this, right? We were always describing them as the girls' team, right? Because we've known these drivers since they were little kids.
Yeah.
Especially Sophia and things like that. But they are competitors. They are drivers.
Yeah.
In the first place, they are drivers. There's Sophia.
Stayed on and Baitska Visser and Tatiana.
your friend Biter.
All there as well. Look at Kamil
Biter.
Kobayashi smiling his head
Oh, when
off.
has he never smiled?
Well,
when he was being interviewed by you.
That's probably it, yeah. The only time I see him that happy was at Japan 2012 when he got on the podium. I wonder how this equates to winning Le Mans, to almost winning a title as well.
He said he still has nightmares of you interviewing him.
He was walking behind me. Don't walk behind me.
Yeah, I know. He was trying to hide behind.
If anything, he was trying to catch
that
you.
girl.
If anything, he was trying to catch Josh.
Because he was smaller than the girl.
Yeah, rule one: if I've got a live camera and a microphone, don't walk behind me because you will be interviewed. Because I know you're there, and I'll just sweep back and get you. It's pretty much how it works.
Can sense you.
All coming back into the pit lane then. We'll get ready to sign off because the pit procedures takes ages here at Le Mans.
And if you blame anybody, blame Ted because Ted gave him all the little tips.
That's true. That's true. So then, Megan, what do you think about Le Mans then so far? You've watched it, but that's your first one commentating proper. What did you make of Le Mans?
I thought it was good.
It's a good race, isn't it?
Yeah, it was quite exciting, quite good.
I'm just having one of the
barbecues.
Beth says these are the crisp of the day.
I agree. The barbecue one's amazing.
We need to get them way more often.
Yeah.
We
And
love barbecues.
Beth, thank you for keeping me sane during the night, and to everybody else watching as well for your
And
comments
Synthol.
and questions, and to Synthol as well,
Remember, he's only 15.
who's been staying awake all night as well. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised
To make
if he's
him eat
collapsed.
his breakfast, his mum
Yeah.
nicked his phone.
Yes.
It's brilliant.
Bravo, stay
We're going
with
to do
us,
that,
yeah.
but we've got to move 8 different units to make Josh do that. That's why we've set him up a table full of food and drink.
Yeah, Bravo's stayed with us and said brilliant race. It all came together on the last lap, didn't it? In LMP2. That was what I mean
And
about
Bravo's in
dramatics.
Ireland.
Yes, Bravo's in Ireland, yeah. So Bravo stayed with us. Fantastic, because they're all coming now onto the pit straight as well.
So he's on the same time scale as you.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. He's probably exhausted as I am. Just waiting now as
But
well.
no matter where you are in the world, the race does only take 24 hours.
Yes. Start to
I
finish.
think it was 24 hours, 2 minutes and something seconds.
I don't have a timer here in the box. No, it went out. Can we see how long
No,
the
the
race
elapsed
was?
time's gone on there, but the last time I looked, it was just over 2 minutes.
Ah, so it's disappeared from the top of the screen, yeah. So at least another 2 extra minutes, yeah. That would make sense.
Yeah, because it's only 3 minutes odd
On a lap, yeah.
a lap, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's got to be under 2 minutes.
I can't see what it was on that screen either, so that doesn't help. Look at that, the ride the car now, the number 7s. Kobayashi, Conway, and Lopez, winners of Le Mans for the first time in really 3 years of trying properly against their own teammates. And of course, they are the first ever hypercar winners at Le Mans.
Yeah, that's a good thing to have.
Yeah, Hydrogen Car has won Le Mans.
That's
you know, our government has just announced a a big push towards hydro and wind power.
Hydrogen's got to be the one to do. Has to be the one to. It's better than the electric. Has to be the one. 63 Corvette is there. Was there as well. Of course, podium for the Alpine Elf Matt Mutton debut. Did actually beat the two Glickenhaus Racing, who was to and throwing throughout the race.
Glickenhaus is just like, gotta be kidding me.
51 winner in the pro category. Ferrari win Le Mans again in the pro category for the first time in a long time.
I wonder if he gets a flagpole with a flag on it for winning.
I presume so. It's a big event, Le Mans, isn't it?
Yeah. Back at Ferrari.
Robin Freins and the team WRT celebrate as well. Cynthia will be happy. A Dutchman has just won Le Mans.
Yeah. Well worth staying up all that time for.
What a great 2 weeks. Last weekend it was... Hang on a second. Last weekend it was Nick de Vries winning the title. This weekend it's Robin Freins winning at Le Mans. Next weekend is Max Verstappen going to win it at Belgium?
Maybe.
No.
I bet you he does.
No.
No, seriously, I bet you he'll be coming threes and I bet you will win.
No.
Like the deaths in F1 coming threes.
Down the pit lane we come then. Is that you on the floor?
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You'll scrape your things. I can hear that through the headsets because of the mics. Also, you're breathing really
Who's
loud.
called Mike? Are you called
It's
Mike?
very close to this. I don't think I know anyone called Mike, do I?
I don't know.
Look at that. They've been mugged. The Toyota's been mugged now, getting back down towards pit lane. Absolutely unbelievable. We'll stay for the little bit of celebrations. We won't stay for the whole podium because that takes ages. In fact, that's it, actually. The cars come back in. Okay. That's us done then here at Le Mans.
Kobayashi's got his own mic on board.
Bravo says, yes, I want Max Verstappen to win in Spa. To be fair, I do. We need to close
I
that.
know you all do.
We need that title fight to close back up again. Lewis has got too big of a gap.
All I know is it'll be a great race
Oh,
between
yeah.
some great racers.
And it's been a long time since F1's been there,
And
so we need to
Lewis
get
will
back.
win.
So the number 7 car, I heard that. So the number 7 car, the Toyota, finally enters victory lane here at Le Mans. Let's come up to the main camera as well. My thanks to everybody in the group chat as well. My thanks to Beth, to Bravo, to Synthel as well, to Kevin in there as well, to Ray as well, to everybody for tuning in, to Grid Network as well, and Adam as well over there, and Joe, all of you on, and Kobe even, everybody tuning in over the past 4 or 5 days since Wednesday as well. We've provided you the coverage. Megan, moment of the race.
Probably when I cursed for number 8.
At the start. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dad, moment of the race.
Sophia Flörsch's eyes when she got hit by that car
Yeah.
and we were on the onboard. Right, the shock of
It's
being
absolutely,
hit.
yeah.
I haven't seen that
really
yet.
Scary.
You're going to have to show me.
I'll show you.
later.
It was really scary, but, you know.
My moment of the race, it goes to the rainstorm we had just as we came on air, and it threw the entire race into disarray. Everything changed.
I also liked the fight between two of the LMP2 cars.
Oh, that was great fun. Yeah.
That went on for quite some time, and it was really close.
So that is it. The
I
cars
suppose
are
the
done,
7 and 8 car, up until about 6 hours ago, they were within seconds of each other as well.
They were passing each other left and right on the thing
Yeah.
until they got the call to say that the 7 car would go ahead of the 8 as well, because they're on different fuel
Oh,
strategies.
it's been a good
And
Le Mans.
Kobayashi,
since, yeah?
and so Lopez threw it into the wall down at Indianapolis and just got it out. That's what lost the 30-second lead to the 8. So it's been really tense all the way throughout this race.
Yeah, it's lucky he didn't hit the wall there.
Yes.
Because that would have
Ended it, yeah.
ended their title hope.
There's a long way to go yet as well in this title fight. A long way to go for Le Mans. The checker flag has called it then. That's it.
Oh, do you know we're always going on about the innovations that come
Yeah.
to Le Mans? There's one for broadcasting. That backpack is an amazing.
The transmitter as well.
It's got his transmitter and
I want that.
everything on his backpack.
I want that. Look at that. Kobayashi, Conway Lopez celebrating finally after such a long, hard struggle couple of years as well. They've finally done it. They've reached the victory spot here at Le Mans. That's it then. We're all done for our watch-along coverage. My thanks to the 3 commentators who joined me in the commentary box, to Megan Birch, to Ian Birch, and to Jack Quantrill. I have to say that because he was there.
Well, your mother's been in as well.
And to Amanda Birch then as well. And throw her into it. Nobody else turned up.
That well-known 49-year-old.
Yes, and the rest. Here at Le Mans. all done now, all wrapped up. My thanks to everybody for watching. Le Mans in 2021 has been absolutely chaotic as well. We have had a barnstormer. The 11th and 12th of June 2021 is when we do it all over again. My thanks to these three as well in the box. We'll see you for next weekend's Formula 1 race as well. But for Le Mans, it's Kamui Kobayashi, Mike Conway, and Jose Maria Lopez, winners of the 89th running of the Le Mans 24 Hours. See you in 2022. Goodbye.